See how long this load in is. One vision inspectors are. Oh, I forgot to pull my music. More downtime. And it's the load-in is a bitch. Oh, that's out loud. I'm awake, and I was in the ground. Let's see, am I dying? I don't think I'm currently dying. Gears equipped for the finish the load-in. Turner. Master's mate. I assume. Oh, because the houses aren't up yet, that's why. Wait for my jacket to finish loading in. Man, I'm sad I screwed that up. I want to take cannon smithing. That'd have been fun. But no, I need 150 points that I accidentally loaded in some other. Let's see, 2, 6. Alright, everything's good to go. And those are cursed. Where do you suppose an instructor would be? Where do you suppose an instructor? Parade grounds. Yeah. Awesome.
If I get
Stearman, have you seen an instructor?
Senior instructor is away eating brain food at the moment.
I just need to know where I should probably report to first.
He will be down at recruitment office.
Okay.
If you remember there, but a bit later.
All right. Yeah, I just woke up, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was just on a ship with him, and we went through like 5 trainings.
Oh man, sad I missed that.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's just the
What?
nature of the way things work.
Yeah, what have you done so far? Do you know?
Basic ship familiarization and rank. The only ones we got done with Instructor Smith.
Yeah. Don't forget the nutrition. I remember you being there when we had the chef come up and talk to us about the nutrition. Remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could probably. Yeah, because he went through bouncing everything. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yep. Yeah. Don't
All right.
forget that so you don't.
All right. So I will hopefully find the instructor or somebody else that needs a hand.
Yeah, I would. If you want, I think if you want to be a sailor as quick as possible, try to be available for the instructor when he's back.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Oh.
Christian. Probably
that one
grab
time.
quick food. I'm not dead on my feet in case something happens. Once is enough for me. I need blue and orange and yellow. Orange, pink, and yellow. The only one that has yellow.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Take one of those. Duh. Mm. Oh, nutrition. Like that. Nutrition. Please tell me my brain is not mush. I'm still terrible with names. That's gonna get me in so much trouble at some point. Brain.
Yeah, we have to wait until.
And it's what I did. No one told me though that it's standing that attention.
Still beat me here. I think they are going to use these for the other companies' stalls.
Yeah, I think so.
Kind of sad. I missed up some of my training. Now I can't take the cannon smithing.
Of that.
Yeah, I'll have to. Hopefully, when things get more settled, I'll be able to get one of those bonk potions to be able to get it.
Yeah, they will provide if they are happy with your choice. They will give you all the resources you need to get your training.
I hope so, but I'm not gonna bother him until at least Sailor. For now.
Yeah, just for a moment, we are all cadets and just have to do whatever.
Yeah. No, I do not.
So you want to be a cannonsmith?
It's definitely interesting being able to make the cannons you fire. You know it works, right?
Yep.
I can't imagine there's a lot in the Navy, even though we burn through cannons like they're paper.
Yeah.
Cause that sucked.
You remember the captain last night on the 5-hour, 2-hour
Yeah.
patrol?
Yeah, my one cannon was gone, and my other cannon was unusable because we didn't have any alloy. He said the alloy was worth more than the cannons, and I'm like, well, we can't shoot. We can't shoot the alloy at the enemies. So, Jimmy Ghetto. I'd also like to get a gun, even though I'm not very good at them, just to get rid of these birds. There's so many.
Yeah, I think that's one of the trainings I hope the senior instructor will give us after, well, now, soon.
Also
Have you been
curious.
issued your sword?
I did get a sword the first day.
Yeah, great.
I was going through chaos. Otherwise, hunting would have been much more interesting because I'm not sure what you would use.
I guess you just make the wood arrows or wood spears.
I guess. Yeah, that's what I did before we went on that tour yesterday for 3 hours, was just hunting animals on the island.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, I had the worst luck. I'm not lying when I did say I was... The lions kept spawning on the far side, the docks across from trade. I ran into 2 of them over there.
Oh, right.
I
Were you
fought the one with a
yeah.
sword. I fought the one with a sword, and that was a terrible idea. So the second time...
On the patrol we were on just now, there was a lion on the beach, and I remember what you said. So I ran back to the ship and yelled, "Danger, danger! There's a lion on the beach!"
Yep, because I was like...
shot it.
My first thought was, oh, it's not that bad. I can fight these things. Because I fought the bear. People said avoid the bears soon. I was like, oh, okay. The bears were not bad. They knock you around a little bit, but they don't hurt much. The lions, though, those things, if you don't have enough blood or enough resist, our armor isn't good enough, those things will rip right through you. They're so fast.
Yeah, and worst thing when they pounce on you, you can't really get away from them.
Yeah. Because, oh man, I do not want to try to fight again. I will go find a carbine 100% of the time, or a blunderbuss or something. Preferably a cannon, but I don't think they give those for land use.
Pocket cannon.
Well, I can carry them.
As strong as oaks then.
Oh. Knott's Berry Farm. I've heard of Knott's Berry Farm before. It's not nuts. The way you called it was something different. Oh. Hopefully with things getting more settled, we could be able to do more training. I know we're getting nowhere.
At the moment, all the patrols I've been on is always been gathering.
Yeah, because there's a lot of... this is something I didn't understand. Like I said, I'm still new. Is I guess some islands have some resources and other islands have others.
I have... This is my first time on these seas, but my cousin was here before the storm. And he told me something. So it works like this: if you are gonna make something more higher quality, you have to have several different resources. And for instance, on this island, you get rushes, I think, as such, and pine as wood as the normal thing you get. And on other islands you might get oak and jute, for instance, and that will make a higher gun port or whatever.
Hmm.
So you need to mix the materials to get stronger end result.
That's interesting. I can see that with metals, but that's interesting that it does that with wood as well, and the
Well,
thatch
if
and
you look
such.
at for instance, a bow is use different kind of
Yeah, you'd want
trees
more
for
of
that.
it, like a yew instead of an oak.
Yeah, but they use a hardwood in the middle and bended bits on the ends.
Hmm. Good point. Grab something. Thinking about it. Oh, crafting.
Is this the first time you're in these waters at all, or have you been?
No,
here
first
before?
time ever.
Oh,
So everything I'm learning, did a little bit of reading beforehand, before we deployed, but I don't understand. There's gaps in things where I'm like, I don't understand.
yeah, it will come to you. It's
Like
it's
I
an
didn't.
adventure.
For example, yesterday I didn't know we could repair our armor in the smithy. I thought we had to have a different.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Butcher showed me that you could just repair it right in the smithy. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It just you have to have the materials.
Yeah. Which hopefully, from what I understand, a lot of our stuff comes in through trade. So hopefully that picks up as we're progressing, which I see a couple over there now.
Yeah, I think first couple of days people are getting set up, and
Yeah.
I think from now on people are starting to get. They need to get the books, and the book costs money, and what you do is trade to the navy to get some money for the books, and so on.
Yeah, because I spent all my silver right away getting those books for the cannon, being able to fire the mediums, the larges, and the swivels. That was my money.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, and the
I
armor.
haven't actually. I haven't actually done anything on that yet because I'm not sure, 100% sure what will be required of me. So.
Ah,
And like I said in the beginning, it's just gathering. So.
yeah. Well, hopefully, it's a huge island. We'll get more set up. I know we were talking about those cap houses. I think they actually get literal houses. So those will help add to the island too. And as people spread out to the houses, we won't have as much problem with wild animals attacking people.
Well, I think that will always be a problem, if I remember what my cousin said. But there will be a lot more people around. Around the trade docks, it's always a lot of people.
Yeah, that was one of the bears I found yesterday was out on the trade docks. Actually, wild. Like that's a terrible thing to have near civilians.
Well, the bears usually don't do anything unless you are aggressive to it first. So. Worst thing would be a lion or scorpion or something like that.
I'm glad we don't have scorpions. Those things creep me out.
Yeah, we saw some scorpions on the patrol last night, I think.
Interesting. How big were they?
Oh, well,
Like
as big as
stomp
the
on your
bird
boot?
over there.
Oh, that's horribly unpleasant.
And,
High school sucked. College
when
was
they
awesome.
sting you, you get more and more drowsy.
Oh no! So it's like, oh, the bees. The fucking. Have you run into the bees yet?
Yeah. Got stung a couple of times, but luckily they are not that. It wasn't actually a beehive, just a single bee, so wasn't no
Yeah.
problem.
I kept finding a couple here and there when I was looking for animals. Like you said, no beehives, but just obnoxious. Then you start getting like slow and drought. Like I couldn't tell what it was. Poisoned.
Yeah.
Super bees. Not the smartest of birds.
No, they do that a lot.
He beat me to it. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh,
Oh my god, murder.
whoa.
There's more mercy.
Cruelty.
More mercy.
Is this the courthouse? Gone?
This is the no. There is not currently a courthouse. This is the training center for the cadets. That's why we're
How
here.
am I meant to sue the admiral?
I would try the trade room. They may be able to direct
Oh,
you in the right
okay.
direction.
Why?
No, it's
I wonder why they'd want to sue the admiral.
Probably have a issue. Hello, Cadet.
Hello.
That must be the smallest cadet I've ever seen.
Well, he was birthed from a tree.
Hi.
He's
Instructor
Might be
Smith,
back.
you're back.
Did I miss something?
Maybe.
Wait, maybe? Was it important?
Just some training, if you want here on the. You went
What
on the
training?
patrol. From Senior Instructor Smith here. But he's
Right.
generously gonna give some more.
Has everybody got cadet books?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the penalty if you don't?
Death.
I left the tap running.
No, it's fine.
Oh. But
were,
you...
were you issued one?
No. I got
Okay,
a
let's
beautiful tour of Master Dobby, though.
Awesome. Let's get you one issued then.
Okay.
Glad everyone
What?
figured out what was the issue with the books.
I still have issues with my book. I can't actually write in it.
Interesting.
If I do, I get a headache and fall asleep.
Oh no.
So I'm having to ask everybody else to write me up on silent sheets and write in my book.
Well, if we ever have to take notes, I guess you'll have to take very good mental notes.
Or well, it's the captain's job to get notes, so I'm not a captain, so
Yeah.
if I would, I would get underling to do the notes for me.
Get an assistant. Benny's actually a very big name.
Oh, summoning bells.
Okay.
Right, head to the summoning bells and
What was the rest of that? Sorry.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
okay, cool. You can also mark off your tours. by
Just
the
head to
way.
the summoning bells.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
If you want to go out,
That's fine.
midshipman.
Greenhouse. Clear greenhouse. I'm from the Midwest, northern Midwest. I think we can cut through the farm. I'd almost want a horse, except for I hear they cause massive problems when you try to ride them here.
I think it's headache issues. I think.
Yeah. Suddenly find yourself into the rock face instead of going up. Can't see it.
Like that.
Yep.
The people have 2 hours.
Oh, come on. We're almost there.
Between a couple groups, and it should take maybe about 2 hours. We might gather some things while we're down there as well that we might need, and whatnot. If you do not have 2 hours, please
These are
step
all in
off
red.
the back of parade now. 2 hours. Might roll into 3. But the Admiral is aboard one of the 2 ships that we will probably be taking, so it might be 3 to 4, but I'm going to hope for 2.
Certainly no more than 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, certainly no
Possibly
more than
10?
4.
I feel like I'm at an auction.
Aye.
All-day expedition.
If you are
He's not
gathering,
lying.
we could use an awful lot of flint. So,
Flint. All right, we'll definitely
Right.
try and get some flint. All right.
Thank
Yes. Like I said, two to 3 hours, I'd say. 3 hours.
I hope I
max
get on
is
the
what I
Admiral
want to be
ship.
out for.
That
And we're
ship's
only going 2
entertaining as
groups away, so
hell.
it's not that far. Jesus Christ, a lot of people filling in. 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. If you do not have 2 to 3 hours, please step to the back of parade.
Damn it.
2 to 3 hours.
No,
2 to
Cadet
3
Benny,
hours.
are you sure?
Is this for the Admiral ship?
Yeah. I mean, 3 probably, possibly, but no more than 3.
Okay.
All right.
Back to the line.
You can still
Back to
come,
the
Cadet
line.
Benny. We'll
I
take
have a-
care of you, I promise.
Anyone, any of
Okay.
the command members or master's mates or ensigns, if you could stand on the lines too, just if you're coming 2 to 3 hours. If not,
Yeah. I need to get off island.
Oh God. Oh
Cadet Benny,
God.
come to this line.
Oh God.
thanks
Okay.
with a lot of
That
people.
is
It's
a
fine.
lot of secretaries.
All right. I believe we have the palais down there too. Yes. All right.
I win.
All right. Can I
Let's
get
Let's do this shit.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5? You 5 go to the Dauntless now.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Done.
Blood for the blood god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You 5 go to the Dauntless now.
Oh man.
Hi, sir.
Come on.
Hi,
That's
sir.
it.
I sir.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go to the Palais. Palais, I think it is. Palace, Palais.
Sorry, Waddington.
Hi, sir.
Waddington.
Oh, yeah.
One moment. Can I have a quick word?
Oh, yes.
Should we wait then?
Yes, let's hold back.
There.
It's a.
I don't remember.
What?
Anyway. Must be a new one. I'm assuming Smythe must have finished his ship.
Do you have
For the preach.
just-
do you have a ship?
Mm,
Oh, you want-
mm.
It's
Yeah,
ahead.
Mine was only
It's ahead.
like a graduating class was like 100
You are-
students. So 200 students, 100 students, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, that's
It's an op.
that's
Uh,
Well then.
I said 2 to 4 hours.
he is.
I
Some
did.
All right. You 6. You 6 go to the Palais.
That's it.
Hi, sir.
And the cadets behind them as well go to the Palais.
Yes, sir.
HMS Pally. It's on the very last dock. All right.
Damn, I was hoping to be on the Dauntless. Oh, I ended up in the palace. Why am I faster than people? I don't understand it. Is it carry weight? I don't think I can think of. Got the harbor house work almost done. At least on the outside. Here comes the hitch, and there it is. Dauntless. Admirals.
No, you.
Not since just up the hill. So
Whereabouts up the hill and how long ago?
we were all just up on the parade deck for this assignment. I believe he was up there with the rest of them.
Oh god damn it. I think we'll probably just literally cross paths. Okay. Those on the Pele, sign on there, but they may be taking my ship, the Wave Runner. I just need a blessing, but I need the Admiral to do that, so just carry on signing on there, and we'll may have to swap ship quickly afterwards.
Nice. So.
Okay, what is mind signing me on?
I can get it for you.
Keep signing up
Thank
for
you.
the Pally, and then switch
Sorry,
over.
who was that who asked for the sign on?
Stearman.
What was the name?
He's on.
Really? He
Cadet
was going to
Stearman,
be
okay.
down on this Dauntless.
I mean,
Yes?
I just
Alright, Stearman, you sign.
Lieutenant
check the arch.
since there are no what's it called, box for
The
personal
fuck did
stuff,
the Admiral go?
should I use the
He's at the
next
front of
one
that
over,
ship.
yes?
Sorry again.
I need to stow away my stuff before
Our
leaving.
cadet books and any
Check
materials.
the boxes behind you, like this with the sleeping one.
The next one over.
You s-
Oh, there's one here.
Anyone at all want
Yeah,
to be a
just want to
bosun?
know if
Just remember you put it there.
See if we can do this while.
My god, no one volunteer
You made me mess.
crew then.
Blow.
I can be a bosun if you'd like.
Told my primary bosun pick someone to be a second. Wonderful. All right. 1,
How much are the barrels?
6. Go grab cannons below deck. You two.
Water's in.
And obviously, secretaries
I
will be
have
on
no
top
idea.
deck
No,
cannons
it's-
as well.
Leave that open, please, Cadet.
Once you
Check.
get your stations, stay at port side. I want to see everyone at this station.
So Stearman?
Yeah.
On the palace, right?
Actually, you probably need to.
Make sure I'm on the right ship. Look.
Wonderful. All right, at ease. Can I get 2 volunteers to run to the kitchens to get some naval rations for us?
Shut up.
Wonderful. 20. That should be fine.
For sure. Lieutenant, I've sent Mr. Rockbottom to go get
well,
the rations. Please
Hold on,
do
Cadet.
not
Hold
leave
on,
it out.
Cadet. All right.
Do
All
not
right,
leave
we'll
it
wait
out.
for we'll wait for him to get back then.
Rockbottom, usually quick, right?
do we take the palace?
All right, all right.
With if you were on Smythe, if you were on Smythe's ship, move over to the HMS Wave Runner.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Hi, sir.
Right, everyone, move to HMS Wayfront. Just follow me.
Oh, ready to get up.
We're supposed to be on the side. Okay.
Probably in the captain's docks. Unless they move the, oh, it's this one. Do we need to sign up again, or?
Probably. Mr. Craigdale, if you could please finish stocking the ship real
the
quick.
wave running
Thank
now,
you.
apparently.
Aye, put your name on the list.
Grab my book. I'm the wave runner.
I think it is.
They might be on the horse now.
I don't know. It's not clear at this point.
What?
The amount of people, though, I feel like it is, but I don't know.
No. What a great.
Let's see what I can do.
Well, they just said really 2 to 3 hours.
If you could meet me at the back of the ship.
I didn't walk up for the intricate discussions with command because we were filling up.
Yeah,
line.
Captain, we're just finishing up the restocking of the vessel.
Yep.
I heard something about gathering flint.
Stupid.
But
Perhaps.
So I had to put
That's all I
steps
heard.
back here so you could actually get on the ship from the back.
I wasn't. Sorry.
That sheep's staring you down, Pecorano.
I'm just gonna have to teach it a lesson.
Yeah, I think you might just. Yeah, go get it, get it.
Hold on.
Come on. You can do it, Donald.
Captain, I have something for you.
I will get some stock.
Cadet Weathers, will you sign me up?
Yes.
Thank you.
No
Yep.
problem.
Butcher, I'm surprised you're not going on the ship with Worthington, but it seems like there's plenty of crew on that ship at the moment.
You signed me here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Nice job on that sheep.
Oh, thank you. I smashed it good, I did.
I'd like to see you do that in future.
Yeah, some lady asked me at the food court earlier if we wanted to smash later.
Oh, yeah?
She said she used a different term for it, though.
Ever, whatever the fuck
the ship is, please make sure you're...
Nice.
Okay.
Very good, sir. Yep. Wave runner. Yep.
Wave runner, is it fully
Hey, I
stocked?
made it.
It's
Night
pretty
formula
much
here.
food.
I just looked up what's going on.
I've not checked. I think about 150.
I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah, you need way more than that.
What's going on? I just woke up. I was trying to.
Great, you'll need to send a crew down to the dock to the warehouse to get it
what
because
ship
we
you want
only
me
have
on?
150, and I brought those a few minutes ago.
Well, the news, there's a horse right there that if I caught in it, someone grab a few people and go down to the warehouse and get the more cannonballs. Because you're gonna need a lot more than 158.
Do you have any alloy on here? I have some on me.
See if they can grab some ingots too.
Have we managed to get restocked?
right on that horse right there.
120.
There's ingots right on this horse. I just brought some.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, right. We only need paste and stone.
I'm here. I've got the food. Okay.
Myth, the instructor. Smythe is the captain.
Hey,
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have volunteer bosun?
Aye, sir.
Okay, pick up the secondary bosun.
Any volunteers for auxiliary bosun?
Jimmy can.
All right.
And
Cadet, you're on.
your name, Sailor? I'm sorry.
Sailor Craigdale, sir.
Okay, thank you.
If you have a bosun, you can have them verify that the stocks are full.
Aye, Master.
Thanks to me.
How do I keep ending up on ships with Butcher? I don't understand.
Still got. Oh.
Do you have your bucket and hammer?
Yes.
Great.
Everything's repaired.
We're short only a handful of ingots. We don't have any of the spare parts in the red box, and I believe we're waiting on that cannonball ship.
And I was hoping to get on the Dauntless. Dauntless would have been funny. This one's going to
We
be
have-
stressful. Also, I don't think I have an instructor. in this
Negative,
ship.
sir. We do not have any parts in the spare part red box.
Do
Sorry?
we? Bad. Just.
Ah, yes, we have a bed in the front, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We have one bed.
I have one on me,
Two beds,
too.
rather.
Ensign Wallace, Ensign Graf.
I'll go see about trying to grab some planks and hammers and bucket.
Aye.
I'll go with you to assist
Cadet.
Craigdale.
Thank you, sir. Cadet Pegarano, help us out, please. God, that lantern is so bright.
Hey, just a heads up, y'all probably doing a detour towards between here and the Freeport. There's a fleet of the damned just outside of the trade docks that have already sunk a privateer ship and taken some planks off of some civilian ships.
Oh god. Okay.
Those damn Spanish.
One.
Those
2,
damn Spanish.
3, 4,
Take Darren went to go
5,
get him, Cake.
6.
Okay.
Go below
Coming.
deck on the gun deck. Pick up the cannon. Top deck cannons. You both.
Ah, okay.
Might we have people sign up beside the
What's
people going for the spare plans?
I'm bringing that.
Sorry, who's my bosun?
He's on the way for the planks. For the spare planks and
Okay, I won't get involved. I'll let you get them squared away and lined up again ASAP once they've done what they need to do.
I toss him over, Secretary.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Let's split this in half.
Roger, sir.
You might want to drop some.
I think so.
Okay, there we go.
You going on the other ship, sir?
Weird place for that box. Weird place for a lot of these parts.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. There's one. Still one of those, is it?
Yes.
We're only going to take a look, sir. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll go. Yeah,
Okay,
you go have a
back
look,
to
and then all of a sudden they'll wake
top
up,
deck.
and then it all kicks off.
Cap. We're a little healthier on the supplies. We are only waiting on now. Ensign Wallace is going to fetch some a couple of planks,
Top deck
gun
for
ports,
sight lineup.
repair hammers, and bucket.
Okay, so it's one person.
Yes, sir. He took a horse and he headed to the warehouse. The warehouse here is dry at the moment.
Oh, sorry, what's this you just gave me?
Those are for gathering. They're supposed to be given to the civilians.
Oh, okay. Just a bit of energy juice for them, so to speak. Okay, very good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, right.
Coming along.
600 cannonballs basically, and you should be good to go.
Thank you, Beth.
Appreciate your hard work and assistance, sir.
No, I can't say I have.
Hey,
Appreciate
have a good evening.
May I join, Captain? I just woke up.
I'm not sure on numbers. So we got one off at the minute. How many got on board?
I know we are 25 people total when the lieutenant sign up from the playground.
Yeah, we gained anybody that's the thing. Because we're what 25 limited numbers.
I can
Wallace is
step
leaving.
off. I don't want this to cause a problem. I'll catch the next ship.
I'll switch out. Go ahead, take my spot, sir.
Smythe, are you trying to say something? You're not yelling. Hold on. Weigh anchor.
Can you hear me? How many do you have on board, sir?
24.
That's called fuck it and just go.
Oh no, dinner.
Now who's sounding like
Oh,
a
is he back
pirate?
yet?
No, sir.
Has anybody jumped on board that wasn't on the parade square?
Aye, sir.
It's just McGrath, is it? Right, if anything kicks off McGrath, lie on the floor and don't do anything, okay?
Captain Smythe! Launch your damn ship!
Sorry?
Oh!
Anyone hear what he's saying? One
He's
second.
I think he's telling us to leave.
He's yelling to go, so.
I'm still waiting for our bosun.
Yeah, we're waiting on our bosun and Wallace.
Ensign Wallace is here now, so we have just.
We're waiting
about
on our
everybody-
bosun, otherwise I would, sir. But he's just turned up.
Where's
just
the
now.
hell's your bosun go?
We had to go all the way across to the other side. Well, not the other side of the island, but yeah.
Why?
We're all ready, Captain.
The plan. He's back.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Is he on his way back now?
No,
Secretary, we're all
ready
here
to
now.
go,
Sir.
Secretary. We're already ready.
We had no planks on board because it's a new ship.
No, that's fair enough. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ensign. Much appreciated.
All right.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Miss
Bye.
Mouse.
Mouse, I
He's
saw
just
my
a
picture.
Admiral.
And I don't get mouse, man. This is going to be much serious than the Admiral ship is going to be.
Okay, Oliver, let you do any briefings and whatnot. Just usual reminders for.
Yes. First thing what we remind, if you fall back... Okay, I use the quiet voice. If you fall off from the ship, you need to yell overboard. At now we don't have lanterns, so you only need to yell one time overboard. Is the core things. You have sign station on the port side and on the gun deck and top deck. Who don't have station? Who already joined?
I don't.
So to get a station, McGrath?
Nope, can't do that. I'm the 26th person on this adventure.
Yes, okay. Okay, go. If you have station, go on the station now. I know I assigned the gun deck, I need to check, double check.
Right, Captain, full report for you now that we're out of the chaos. On board, we have nearly full stocks of everything. We have.
Alright.
But it did not.
Ray Cadet, go on the top the cannon, port side.
Right, okay, someone said that was on board. Right, okay.
At least I'm not seeing them where they should be. I'll take another look around, but I do not believe we have.
Policy.
Right, okay. One moment, everybody. I'm sure I heard someone say we had the planks and stuff on board. Do we have them on board? Did anyone bring spare planks on board?
Wasn't that what Mr.
Bosun?
Wallace was doing?
Peg Dale, bosun, primary bosun. Can you answer that
I
question,
thought someone
please?
said that's why we left.
I was
it.
just
Someone
speaking
is
with the
here.
captain and telling him that it was requested, but we did not, in fact, get them on board before we went on.
All
don't
I was able to
understand.
find were buckets, Captain Smythe.
We may just be short, honestly.
How many do we have?
we're gonna
Do
be
we have
bucket.
any spare planks?
We have 0 spare parts, sir.
Jesus Christ! Right.
Yeah,
okay.
the ship literally just finished being birthed like 2 hours ago.
I was attempting the initial supply, but then the bells were rang.
Should have just grabbed them from the players.
No,
Yeah.
you should. And now only 2 ships have spare plugs. The Palace, and Dauntless, if I'm correct.
You forget something too?
And Squallis go top deck.
I guess we're on enemies.
You guys see like the pyramid off in the distance?
It's Mirage.
Yeah, they're the tallest man-made structures in the world. You can see them from.
Hi
half
everyone,
there.
stand down.
Why?
Okay.
We're pulling into the warehouse.
I have no idea.
I think if we are.
Take care of the Spanish.
Well, I
Might be
mean,
a
if
good,
we're pulling in there, then it's a good opportunity to try to find more planes.
Yeah,
Are we
might
looking
get
for this Spanish ship though? Are we?
Well, the Admiral might not have any parts either.
So, if we pull in, may I disembark briefly to check for planks and gunboat?
Depends how quickly they're gonna, well, how long they're gonna be in there.
I think they're going through the canal.
Just a security sweep then.
Fact.
Right, never mind.
Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be interesting.
I like the design of Thunder though. Better flow. This is the run through. Clean for the most part. Only
Bit
one set of
tight,
stairs
isn't
up, but you can jump it though.
Like a glove.
Flag here. They can't do their normal building because there should be a. This should
Hope
be
we don't lose a
elevated more.
plank, hey?
Of course.
They have some buckets.
We
Yes, at
have
least we have
plenty of
buckets
buckets.
now.
We are certainly far from concerning about, that circumstance.
Unfortunately, there weren't any repair hammers at the warehouse either, so we can make those if we
Yeah,
need
don't
to.
forget to use
Sorry,
your
I
normal
have-
voice when you're speaking.
I have spares on my own cell. Any cadets able to tell me how many leaks one single bucketeer can manage?
I believe 5. 5 leak?
Indeed. If we were absent up to 5 entire planks, one single dedicated bucketer would be able to prevent the ship from sinking.
Does which plank missing affect how much it leaks, or is it consistent across?
Excellent question. No, it does not matter. However, what does matter is that the water level actually needs to be high enough for you to be able to scoop and then throw without having to run around all silly-like, which means that the water level usually has to be as high as the gun deck, which is not to be concerning because it is manageable by one person.
Which is usually the 6th slot.
Also,
which
if
I'm
the
currently in.
ship is leaking, it reduces the speed of the ship.
Indeed.
Assume we got food on board yet.
Yeah,
Yes, Mr. Todd fetched.
Enjoy sailing through the trade port smoothly while we still can, huh?
No travel
Yeah,
on the way
wonder how
either.
long that will last for.
I think we got a couple days. Oh, there it is. I really would have rather been on the Dauntless, but
Wallace and Reese, just in case, if you're going chase enemy ship, you swamp to the bow cannons, the chasers, Log 9s.
theirs aren't angled either. Actually, this is unusual for Smythe. Or no, I'm thinking of the
Yeah,
previous
don't ask, had a nightmare.
That lieutenant podium's in the right place.
We kind of ended up like that. I'm not happy with it. It's probably one of the worst ones we've ever done, to be fair, but
yeah,
it's not really designed to be stood on the top, to be fair.
There's no
Also,
railings on the
everyone
side
check
either.
if your cannon is loaded. If it's not, you can open gun port and reload your cannon.
Yep, I checked mine.
So sorry, how many cannonballs, bar shot, etc. do I have?
Yes, sir. We have 571 cannonballs, medium cannonballs, and that is it. No other alternative ammunitions are available.
Oh, for God's sake! Right, so you got no bar shot or anything? Okay.
No, sir.
You can try to grapple some flotsam on the way. If it has
Certainly
some-
couldn't hurt.
Yeah, you might pick up some planks.
I guess we don't have shipwright on the deck. On the ship.
Don't believe so.
You have a cannon smith.
Would love to be a cannonsmith.
Cadet, you need to reel out your cannon.
Sorry?
You need to reel out your cannon.
I don't understand.
You need to reload your cannon.
Confusing. We were tasked
Reload?
with trying to find a fleet of
No,
these
you can't.
Spanish galleons to take out, and I guess that was harassing civilians and privateers, so we're trying to look for it real quick.
Cadet, reload your
Very
cannon.
good.
Did you catch that, Cap?
Yep.
Apparently it was somewhere between our island and the Freeport, but
Ain't seen shit.
Does anyone have flares on them?
Yep, I have.
I have one single blue flare on me, sir.
I haven't even seen flares being stored anywhere yet.
No, all I've got is a spyglass and a sword.
I have 4.
And now a grapple, thanks to Oliver.
I saw sextants were
Sorry?
being provided for the first time today.
We've had sex since the first day. Wood, paste, stone, carriage, and flint. Cannonballs only.
I'll be up in the crow's nest to see if I can see better from there.
Oh, very good. I need to get used to having one trade and one combat sail on the ship again. Sounds like a slug.
Cadet Pegaron. I just wanted to make sure you are familiar with the duties. I know you shadowed yesterday, just wanted to see if you have any questions or...
Yep. Just take care of the sails and the mast and the top deck.
Right, alright. What, can you tell me what your priorities are as the top deck?
Sails. Oh.
Sails first.
Very
Gun
good
deck
point.
second.
Oh, yeah. Although
Sails first, gun deck second, helm third. Then
That the wheel and the floorboards directly underneath the wheel are all very healthy, okay?
You know,
And
in
then
all
after
my
that-
years of sailing, I don't think I've actually ever seen a wheel disappear from cannon
No.
fire, usually only from whales.
Indeed, indeed. I haven't seen one be critically damaged yet, but hopefully we never have to deal with that. So do give it a good look. Same applies as repairing everything else. And then after that, as you said,
It happened
the
yesterday.
masts
We
and
almost
the
lost it
sails,
with,
each, and then the cannons when you have time, and then all of
Lieutenant.
the supporting
Oh my
structures.
God, my name is
So don't worry about every single little
Okay, you can't see
floorboard.
Spanish.
Who was I
now,
sailing
yes.
with
The
yesterday
supporting
afternoon?
structures for
Lieutenant.
the cannons are particularly important as well. All right. Excellent.
Sounds
Thank you.
oh man, my
Crow's
name, my
nest, can you see anything?
No, sir. Nothing so far.
I think we almost lost our wheel yesterday on that 5-hour patrol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Spanish kept hitting the helm.
Mm.
I think the
It's
bosun
always
cake.
the thing that you forget to check. That's what
Yeah.
I've found.
we happened to stop. Or no, it was when we were finally coming in. The bosun cake checked it, and he's like, "Oh, this is almost gone."
Not good. I find it's usually the aft castle planks and boards, because they just go forgotten all the time.
Yeah. Because you're thinking about the cannons first, and then. Do our ships often have high aft castles?
Worthington's disappeared quick.
I would say typically, more often than not. It's a rare design when you don't have the traditional aft castle, forecastle, to sort of balance out the look, so to speak.
I noticed
Really,
the Humber
the interesting variations are whether you find wheels placed before or behind the aft mast.
Sir, I'm on the sails if you want.
Okay, thank you, Oliver. Yeah, just keep me in the wind.
Ship riding interests me, but from what I understand, it's a very competitive field.
Certain.
Just for everybody else, just make sure you familiarize yourself with the ship. Same with any ship. Obviously, they're going to be different as they come out, so make sure you explore everywhere. Be comfortable with different routes and where things are. Open stuff up. Don't take stuff out, of course. But,
Captain, is this your commissioned vessel, or is this just a standard one?
No, this is mine.
This is your.
Ow, son of
yeah,
a
yeah.
dingus.
It's literally finished a
My
couple of
desk.
hours ago. Hence the. Catherine was finishing it off.
Indeed. Civilian vessel off the starboard side, 3 o'clock.
Understood.
They're heading to Freeport. Also, always close door behind you if you're going on the gun deck. Even if you're not going on the gun deck, always close door behind you.
Let's get up there. Upstairs here? Oop, sorry.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how they got up there. Captains.
I suppose anyone's got a sextant, have they? And able
Yes,
to,
sir.
I have.
Can you read the?
Yes, sir. We're going 13 knots southwest.
Cool, but not chilly.
What's that, sir?
I don't like that. That's a bad catch.
Fast, is it? Unfortunately. Quite
The
a good
worst
wind.
wind what they have today.
Honestly, I'd rather put the
It was 10 knots, but the brigantine was half loaded with the materials.
Remind me, is there anything in the storage? Oh, alright.
Yeah, I think we're about 40% weight at the minute. Just
That's
wondering
high.
whether we need the weight sail. Or, bit late now.
Hopefully when no one's carrying rocks in their pockets, because that's what happened yesterday.
Has anyone got rocks in their pockets? Or anything? It's just junk. God.
I'm feeling rather light. Any cadets carrying more than 150 kilograms, please feel free to fess up.
37.
85.
Very nice.
Brace for shimmer.
Shimmer.
I brace for shimmer.
Wow, that is a trip every time. Oh, not gonna fix this time.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yes.
Storm right behind
us.
us.
A lot more than before the storm.
Are we cold too? So, fine, it's time to just storm.
What I have noticed actually is ships are a lot less becoming submarines now.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Unless you go into a
Stay that way.
mythos.
Oh my god, how many water spouts are there?
I count at least 2.
I've got like 8 in my eyes in front.
Yeah, I see the same thing he does. This is actually a nice little spot to
Looks like I'm gonna have to thread the needle with this one.
put a diplomatic sign here. I'm hiding in here because otherwise if I'm out there, you take damage from the storms, and it's really obnoxious. Really need to stop leaning on my left side when I'm playing this. I keep doing that.
Oh, just got a glimpse of them before that one popped up in this direction.
Actually, tell me what it is. Oh, you were very old. Seek out a fountain of youth. Okay. Yeah, that's silly. The servers have mismatched times, so you get this annoying ass old age debuff.
It's rather unrelenting, isn't it?
Something about this particular server is so messed up from V2.
I'm trying to avoid any damage for obvious reasons.
At least it's not also freezing. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Hit that time. Oops, like.
Everybody okay?
Tickles.
Sir.
Alright, below deck's looking quite fine, so just a few splinters out of place.
Did we lose, how much out of interest, how many splinters did we lose? On any planks?
Let's see
One or-
here.
one or two?
On, I'd say the average is a little less than 300.
Yeah.
Just saw
That's
a
actually
railing
quite a
that
lot.
was fucking busted. I know I just saw a railing that was busted.
I suppose it is
Not gonna
cheap
repair
wood
it,
we're
but
using at the moment, no?
Aye, indeed.
I am.
No, I just saw a railing bust.
I wish this storm would bugger off. Seriously.
Indeed. Rather seems it can't take a hint.
Oh, there it was.
Now the wind's changing direction straight
One
into us.
outside. Oh, it's the half stairs. Huh, curious. I mean, they're unimportant. Just interesting. These half stairs are busted.
Blue flare off the front. Someone just put
Right
a blue
ahead.
flare up so they know that we've seen it. Make sure
I
it's blue.
putting blue flare up. Wallace putting blue flare up.
Can I actually see the flares? Okay, I can actually see the flare that time.
Come on,
Jimmy,
wind.
auxiliary Belson needs to go in his head for a little bit. He'll be back.
Alright.
It's kind of funny, Sailor. It's this stairs, these half stairs. La 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 la. It's actually a pleasant room. That's what's causing us problems. We want the storm to stop. Go away.
What is this wind doing? It's completely pushing this wrong direction.
That's still busted on the wrong one.
Avoid
That's
these
basically-
spouts as well.
Five,
Pushing
six
ahead.
push-ups, sit-ups. But
Oh my god, these storms! Just finish, seriously. What's going on?
That's a sister ship.
Okay, at least we know kind of in the right direction. Keep going this way. Hopefully they're tracking the same.
Where are we?
Oh my god. No.
It's always worse when the two ships stay close.
So. Who did that? La 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 la.
Is that it? Is that
Aye.
it? Oh my god. Wonderful.
Alright, that's where we're
Now
sailing
let's see
right there.
how wind change.
All told, sir, about 520 splinters on average from each surface.
So, yeah, it could be worse.
Indeed.
That's kind of poor design then. That could cause problems.
Did anyone see the sister ship watch?
So they've
Oh,
they've
is it
vanished,
map?
but I believe we are heading directly toward them based on what I saw, and then they're heading toward us.
I saw them, I had my head on my map and looked up and...
I believe they are still out there, very close, but we just can't see them due to some mirage.
1 o'clock, sir. Here's the ship.
Yeah, sir. Off the starboard bow.
Yep. Thank you.
These guys are
Don't
supposed to be
know
wearing the same
whether we're
uniform
much
I am.
slower or faster than that quite yet. Seems to be catching them slowly, but
They
not sure
probably-
if that's because they've slowed down or...
I think they'd probably knock their sails out of the wind. They're open. Da. If their sails are the same virus, looks like they... I guess they got their roll. No luck on finding that Spanish. They must have driven off. It's weird.
Some headaches.
Ba ba da ba ba da da.
Oh, Don't forget to stretch your legs now and again if you're standing still, don't you, if you're falling asleep.
Captain.
Uh-huh.
There's a water barrel placed on the gun deck, and I'm not sure that it's actually going to be able to catch any water down there. Do you want it to remain, or shall I move it?
Yeah, if you want to move it. Yeah, if someone put a blue... I was going through shimmer.
Shimmer?
Don't worry about the blue flare, they won't see it.
That's weird. The water barrel.
You were
was
saying
on
you
the
wanted me to
deck.
go ahead and move that up to the
yeah,
top deck?
You wanted to...
Nice, sir.
Yeah.
We can switch on the top deck if all
Wait
of
for
water.
shimmer.
Here. Ah. Oh. Oh, not gonna work. You trying? Really strange because it was on the top deck earlier. Or no, yeah. Look at that. That's weird. Oh, that should be not like that. Ugh. I don't like that at all. That's a trap.
Okay, seems we're going starboard.
He's shifting.
Yes, sir.
That was a jump.
Just out of interest, how much coin does people have on them?
0, sir.
Zero.
Sir?
5 silver.
2 silver pieces
If you
for me,
offer
sir.
it, sir, I'll be happy to take some.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we stop at an island, we can find someone who's got some brigantine parts. We can actually cross their paths with silver.
Ah.
We could do that. I got 5 silver coins on me.
Well, I suppose that my 2 silver will be the first to go to such a cause, as was sort of my responsibility that I failed to make sure that I was on board.
No, we didn't fail. It's just a miscommunication. It's all good. There's ways and means.
Aye.
Just being aware of what's there and.
I've kept them for safekeeping quite well.
Maybe can we take 2 gunports, 2 planks from the sister ship?
Yeah, push comes to shove. If we stop, we can address that issue.
I'll just, when we get back, I'll request for compensation from Secretary Ferguson
the
since
same
he was
lesson times
hurrying
in a
us
row.
along.
Welcome to my
I
world.
think
I've had
it's
the
more than
same,
Admiral.
maybe even more.
I think so. Which is
So
surprising.
I can't bloody hear you.
He was in quite a rush. That was interesting.
Is that the ferry ship?
Do you have a
Civilian
ship ahead?
vessel, sir. Yes.
Yep. I know.
Looks like we stopped them.
That looks like the ferry ship.
It has a lot of windows. Dear God.
Yeah, can you imagine cleaning salt water off of those? Good God.
Yeah, really. Looks like somebody.
It is the
sneezed.
ferry ship, sir. It says it's on the aft of the ship.
What is the ferry ship? You keep saying that.
No, I'm just crafting a bit before I go all the way to B6.
Ah,
Noise.
that kind of ferry. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I thought. It was silly.
Actually, there was one thing about half an hour ago. There was this one guy at the Freeport in B2 who was asking where the pirates were.
Ship off port stern.
Alright.
It's gotta be the
I
light,
got those
right?
nasty bugs on those sails.
Yeah, there was a man
Oh, yeah.
asking for the pirates at the Freeport in B2, well, which was half an hour ago, but that person decided to, I believe, join the postal.
Goodness, sloops just don't want to stop at all, do they?
No, but he had a very distinguished, very calm, gentleman-ish accent.
Oh no, those sails are just.
Well, it's the
Yes.
schooner.
I thought they were fully raised, but they weren't. That was very strange.
No, they're just very thin.
Almost like it. Alright, have a good one. Safe sailing. Don't know what that is, but if you have anything with vitamin D in it, I would really gladly take it.
Could we perhaps trade some navy rations for some planks with this gentleman, sir? Alright.
I think it's the wrong.
Oh, so that it's good for harvesting, as it were. Sure.
So sad I didn't get on that ship. That ship's always so much more fun.
You'll have to speak up, sir. We can't hear you over here.
Wow, there goes my
Vladimir
idea for
at the
having
front.
big yellow boats out there shuffling people and charging them a fee. Yep.
Actually, after a fact, yes. Yes, we are. Although we spend most of the time supporting the people colonizing and chasing pirates.
That's an awful lot of glass.
Checks means to be really cold or really hot, depending where you are.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think one rock would do a lot of damage.
That was
to
a
that
little
ship.
harsh.
Alright, I'm out of here. You all have safe sailing.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
Ferryman!
I haven't left yet. Oh, alright, right, okay. Sorry, my vessel's called the Ferryman. It's a mythical ship name, that's all. I don't have much, but is any of you interested in any books or anything like that?
When we're in the Navy, we usually trade for books. Glad we're not close enough to hear the Admiral.
I possibly do. Give me 1 second.
That must be a generic ship, because that's not
I
the
do
Admiral's
have a
normal.
captain's handbook, sir.
That is not
Why
the
is it
normal
I
Admiral.
can hear the person on the far boat, but nobody on our boat?
I think he's yelling and they're not.
Gotcha.
What's the Sorry, several people spoke at once. I couldn't hear. 50 silver? I'll take a gold, sir. How do I do that?
I can't tell if he's doing it on purpose or not.
Yes, of course, of course.
Oh, that ended up in the water. So the reason we're generally not talking actually has to do with an in-game problem, in that other people talking may cause conversations to get cut off.
But I have noticed something strange, right?
He's still on board. He's still on board.
I'm
Yeah, he's still here. He's perusing round my books. See if there's anything else you need.
Are you capable of seeing ships far away?
No, no one is at the moment.
Oh, I see. So.
My name's Jacob, sir. Jacob Carter.
Guess we're waiting for
How
some
are you?
better glasses then.
Yes, hopefully. That's why we need to stay so close to our sister
No, I'm
ship,
not part of
otherwise we
any
might lose
company
sight
at
of
the
it.
moment. I'm actually looking for my my cousin.
There's a note.
I heard about the big storm, so I came looking for my cousin. Yeah, I do hope I find him as well, because his family's looking for him, especially all his children. He has quite a few. 17. My cousin's name is Finn O'Fish, sir. He apparently used to be a mailman.
Sounds.
So yeah, I'm trying to find him and well,
that's what I was saying with yesterday.
Bring him back to his family, maybe. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to find him first.
I know. So Worthington's there.
Oh,
so
thank you very
Worthington's
much,
on the
sir.
ship.
That would be greatly
Bane's on
appreciated.
the, okay.
Yeah. Well, you kinda can be that way.
Haha.
Why was he an asshole, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
And this is right here why this could take up to 4 hours. Just
A mailman tried to sell you something, sir? What, he done different things before he was a mailman?
I hate it when you can only hear half a joke.
Well, he was always one of those people to try and make a quick coin, so I wouldn't put it past him, sir. Well, I hope so too, but I don't think his wife will be.
That sounded really funny.
Yeah, but that's all I know. It's like the only guidance I've been given is like he used to be a mailman, independent or something, as it were, and he used to frequently go towards Port Innocence, from what I believe. That's kind of all my. I've recently learned though today where the old people from Port Innocence reside now, so I'm trying to get some information from them, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to get by. They seem very frigid.
I'd love to know where the people from Port Innocence aren't. Where?
You as well, sir.
He doesn't have his captaineering
Okay,
yet.
let's go.
No.
Well, that was riveting.
Was it? Heard bits of it.
I assume it was. I only heard half of it as well.
And my grey hair came from just waiting here.
I heard something about 17 children.
That perhaps he's trying to get some kind of tax rebate or something.
Well, I did run into somebody that was waiting for Instructor Smith. That somebody wanted to sue the admiral, but he was looking for the courts.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll have to go straight through London.
Okay, is there a court yet?
No, there's no courts. So, any legal issues either have to go through London, unless it's something that the Navy can kind of deal with. That's down to High Command to make
Do we
that
even
call.
have the lordships? I was catching up on reading
No.
the news last night, and I realized I missed a fair amount in the last several months.
No, we have no lords. The one we did gone back to
Right.
England. So there's no courts in Proudshire.
And some of the other
Going forwards.
captains retired as well. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, well deserved, I suppose.
Yep. They've done their duty. I think about 3 deployments. I think 3, 4
Aye,
deployments.
aye.
So obviously it opens up the gate for new blood, so to speak.
Oh, certainly.
If that's the direction you wish to go, then now's a good time to do it. Just put your best foot forward.
Aye.
To try and get that empty slot.
This is the shitty part about being on a ship without an instructor. I can't get anything knocked out. Great. Crap. Whatever.
It should be quite interesting. We saw a red flare.
That would be impressive.
Just in the fact of how have they got flares?
Aye.
It wasn't Worthington, it was Burke. I just throw something overboard and I'm assuming he had something in his pockets he shouldn't have. Yep, this is why I want to be in the other ship. The other ship is comedy itself. This one is not. This one is going to be very serious and blech. Buggers.
We also have now access to ship storage.
No access to ship storage.
No,
The
we
new
also
ship
have
cargo.
now access.
That is,
Oh yes, we do now have it. The cargo hold.
Oh, must have missed that memo.
It's quite nice.
It also depends on what you do to the ship. If you turn it into a cargo ship or not. If it's a war vessel, you can't use the cargo.
Yeah. I was going to say it's probably not something really to worry about for us. Maybe for trade.
Not once we get beyond the desperate resource scavenging stage.
Yeah, he's right. Let's say if your angle's right, you can outspeed him.
I think it's the southwest of the sector. Where we're going, southwest of B4, I believe.
It's kind of funny is ships sail with lanterns, but they never turn them on because they're bright as hell. You can't see shit.
Yeah, I was down here a couple of times before the storm. Don't
What's
know too
one?
well, enough.
Was it Raven's Crest? Hadis Island? If I'm not wrong.
Is it what Wild What? Is it what's it? The Northwest Island. Is it Wild Waters or something? Used to be there. Wild. There's a company called Wild something. I can't remember what it is now. Used to be on the Northwest Island here.
Northwest Island, Tenru, Twin Rivers?
Oh, that's the one. I knew it. I knew something with the water.
Ah, they have pretty nice waterfall.
Yeah. No, it's nice.
They did. We actually visited them. One of the
On the
patrols.
trade fair?
They're rebuilding. No, within the last couple days. They were currently rebuilding.
Okay.
I believe it was sailing with Lieutenant Worthington. We visited.
Stay away from that bit because it's quite shallow. All of a sudden.
Just saw everyone on that ship suddenly not on that ship. It looked very destructive.
Good spot. Let's keep eyes open.
So what they're supposed to be
Is he has
is
sandbank, is it? You
Oh.
come to the stop.
Oh no.
Oh no. Please. Oh, I wish
Please
I was on that
underhand.
ship. Oh, I giving him a hell of a
Yeah,
time.
as I said, I've been here before and it sneaks up on you.
Oh, I'm sad I can't hear him. Bane would be giving him a hell of a time. Because I'm pretty sure Bane lost a ship here because of that.
Well, we got the good winds for wherever we are going.
Where did we come from? Where did we go? Cotton Joe.
Unfortunately, we'll be turning into it shortly.
Where is it we're going again, Captain?
Here, basically.
Oh, excellent.
I think it's just a reconnaissance of this island. I'm not sure of all the details. I wasn't fully briefed, but
We're
it
in
was a known
the
island from
B4,
before.
aren't we?
B4 Southwest.
I think this could be the place where people saw the sighting of that Pierre fella people have been talking about.
I think I know what this is about because I actually saw the drawing of this earlier. Not in character. Yeah, is he a friendly fellow?
Oh no, I never met him.
Yeah,
Even
looks
have a
like a
bridge.
raft is on the port side, docked up.
Nothing appears to be on the walls. They have a...
Just have a look out for any defences, stuff like that. Make a note of them. Locations. Anything strange.
Aye.
Also,
Feel free to use a crow's nest.
Do see some hutches dead ahead of us on the shore. There appears to be a poster, sir, on the wall, right in the gap there. It says, ask about our wieners.
Yeah, nice.
There's also a curious crosswalk across the water entry. Farther in.
Yep.
Are we gonna knock? No defenses. Yep, this is 100% the fucking Pyres. Almost the East Wind Trading Company. That's a bummer. I can't see anything on the sign. Raft just says raft. Log. I swear to God. Someone said yesterday the pirates can mystically summon fog, and I'm starting to believe them.
Aye. It was the captain, Lieutenant Shaw.
Burke? We were saying it yesterday? Or was it Shaw? Someone with bunny ears on the wall. North Bay Acquisitions. Oh, that is awful. Ooh, Acquisitions. Could have called it Acquisitions Inc. and that'd have been more interesting.
Aye, Admiral shooting the blue flares.
Fireworks. Don't think we have that many flares to spare. Good heavens.
It's the Admiral. I think we're good.
Ah.
That is a curious way those ropes are. So basically, this whole thing's set up as, oh yeah, I can finally see that sign. Ask about our wieners. So basically, the whole thing's set up as they create a death.
Well, it's certainly got the defenses
kill
up quite
box.
quick.
Makes you wonder what they're afraid of.
The Kraken.
Is there a ship coming? Yeah. Well, it's not going to come out very far, is it? It's got two brigantines blocking away. That one person just jumped off? I can see a... There we go.
Captain, you think we'll have the opportunity to touch some grass on this island?
I wouldn't try it. Not in this scenario.
Aye.
May want to walk down.
Alright, the first gentleman appears to be up on the wall now, sir.
Now there are 2 people on the wall.
Yep.
More coming.
Hello there.
They work dying. The one has more tattoos than my mum's backside.
I got original French origin. Yes, yes, yes. What can I do for you?
Oh God, French. English and do not get along with the French this time.
Oh, no, it's not. I mean, no hostility. People thought they could set up wherever they want on the island. It turned they could then, but at the end of the day, they what was logical to do, since we're.
Oh, it's a sexton. Next on a short, it's a sexton.
I wasn't awake for that, but yeah. No, we don't. Well, again, I wasn't awake yesterday, so you know, I don't know. Oh well.
I think it's a
I
big
guess so, because we didn't. I mean, we did ask them to move, and they were a bit annoyed. I guess, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Why did you ask them to move, if you don't mind me asking?
Because that cove is nice for trading and all, and they were building a bit in every direction, so, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, wonderful. How much did you pay them?
Yeah. We offered them help to move their stuff. They told to myself when I offered them, do you need help? They say, no, we're fine. So, I don't know what's the problem then.
Interesting. All right, very well. Do we have anything else?
No, not for me.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I believe there is other people set up. I'm not very sure. I seen a fire a little bit on the north part, and I mean, we're fine with people being on the island.
There's a bunch.
I see. All right.
They're all
Excellent. Can I have
lovely.
your names, date of birth?
You want our birth?
No, I don't want your birth. Why do I want your birth? I already had my own birth. I want your date. No, no. What's your name and your date of birth? My God. I don't know if I'm going to if I don't know what your birthday is now, am I?
My birthday's in 3 days, actually.
That doesn't matter.
Really
I
happy
need to know how
birthday.
old you are. I'm so sorry.
I'm an orphan. I don't really know my birthday. I'm sorry.
No.
Rock Bottom, Bane.
Because people are nice with you.
Tachi's in there, Dark Jedi.
You notice how they still have to give me their names?
I'm roughly
It's
40.
Polly.
My name's Devlin.
And then Worthington.
All right, let's try this again. So what's your name?
Singleton.
I said my name's Devlin.
Evelyn. Oh, no, everyone else was talking. over you.
Devlin.
Peach.
Hi, Miss Devlin.
Hello.
Rock Bottom.
Hi, Mr. MacBands. She hasn't given it yet.
My name's Cynthia.
Hi, Miss Cynthia.
Oh God, Cynthia, I'm so sorry. I don't like you.
Hi.
I've never met a nice Cynthia in my life.
She's
You're the
actually
first
really
one.
sweet.
I bet you are, but I'm sorry. I am predetermined to already hate you. Please understand. Did you ever have a creepy uncle?
No, I did not. I'm an orphan.
Oh, all right.
so-
Well, you're the equivalent of a creepy uncle to me.
Wow.
Did you have a relative named
God,
Cynthia?
I wish there was
You know, she
Cynthia, like, break
no.
your heart?
Did she break your heart?
No, no,
That's my
no.
joke.
Nothing like that. Just every Cynthia I've ever met has just been an absolute bitch. I'm sure you're lovely.
I'm sure you're lovely. I'm very sorry that this is how my brain works, but I'm probably not going to like you.
Okay, well, that's fine.
You seem
Miss
lovely.
Bunny,
You seem lovely.
What's your name? Hi, Mr. Peter. Oh no, Miss Bunny went to bed.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Won't answer a question. Pretends to faint. Interesting.
Oh, she did say her name is.
What'd she say?
Ah,
Oh,
Peaches.
peaches. Interesting. Isn't that a peach tree over there? So she says peaches and then falls asleep conspicuously. Interesting.
I didn't know we were growing peaches.
Interesting. All right, excellent, excellent.
And you
Oh,
were
excellent.
Mr. Peter, right?
The last name isn't Blackwater, is it? Okay.
God, he makes Blackwater jokes.
Well, the last name is probably just Orphan. Well, your name is Peter, so I automatically hate you as well. I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, everyone aboard this ship actually knows why I hate that name.
Fuck Peter.
Yeah, he's our harbor master, and he's quite literally the worst.
Is it just you 5?
We're the only ones.
Oh, okay, there's like... Okay.
All right, excellent. Well, in that case, I guess we'll leave you to it. Thank you for clearing up this misunderstanding. I'm sure there'll be a follow-up in a day or two or things like that, just to make sure, you're not blatantly lying to our faces and such, but I think...
The first... Or the deployment.
And that does absolutely. Still burning hot.
Yeah, you have to go very, very deep.
Bye.
But yeah. Don't worry.
I think our
If you
secondary
need to
bosun has gone to
contact-
sleep.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
have to
Very
confirm.
nice.
Good day.
Good day.
Hopefully a bit of fresh air might help. Bit of a breeze.
Oh gosh. Captain, did we already get permission to strip and stuff?
Yeah, if you want to remove your tunics, feel free. Hopefully
I believe
it'll
the technical term from the scientists is it's hot as balls.
Yes.
Okay, don't move the sails. And I need to go under deck. That's remind me to have some normal clothes.
Fluid down here?
All right, Smythe!
Yes, sir.
Smythe, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Great, I'm gonna take a quick dip.
Yeah, it's a bit toasty.
I believe he's he's going back aboard.
Was that conversation okay? I couldn't really hear much, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, they blatantly lied to our faces, but it's fine.
Yeah, we couldn't hear. Hold on, let me strip some of this off. Oh my god.
Oh,
God. Oh my god, it's hot!
Yes.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, in any case, all right, Smythe. We can consider mission complete for now. So, if you want, yes, permission to strip granted. So if you want to head another way home, by all means, we can separate and continue the journey. We don't have to be mixed up together. Yeah.
Yep, no problem.
North. Direct north.
Okay.
Maybe headed to seas ourselves.
Okay,
All
you're
right,
going to cross
then-
the seas. Okay.
Yeah, so
yep.
we're all in the seas together, all right? Well, they're boats. They're literally supposed to be in the seas. What? Okay. All right, very well. We'll go northeast. You can go northwest. Yes, sound good.
Yep, very good, sir.
All right,
Northwest,
wonderful. For king and country.
King
Nice.
country.
Country.
Fucking country.
So I think we have some sailors taking a quick dip.
I
Where's he
cannot
gone?
cool off for the life of me.
Indeed, actually starting to die. This is so hot.
McGrath,
Oh,
want
was-
to take help?
I
Take us back.
Wondering why everybody was naked.
Going kind of opposite. Or was it northwest? They said, wasn't it? So
Are they going northwest or are we going northwest?
they said northwest, didn't we?
But we'll see.
Tell you
where
what,
they go. How's that?
just go slow and see which way they go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually quite refreshing. Although this
It's only
tunic
my-
starts to smell like a wet dog.
Right, who need to cool down?
I guess we could like dip in a A3, A2. They're just gonna head
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. Kind of head us kind of towards. Hang on. They said they're going to the seas, so they should be going starboard at some point. I would like to think.
Yeah, except they're going port, and we're about
I
to
know.
lose sight of them.
What? Okay.
Yeah, there's currently an issue with everybody's eyes. We're gonna have to call a eye doctor to come visit the island at some point. Probably from
An
London.
eye what?
Eye doctor?
The hell is that?
Doctor?
They have a doctor specifically for eyes? What? I never knew that.
It's- You just say "I, doctor" when you want to.
They usually just tell me slap a
Yeah.
band-aid on it and get the fuck out of my office.
Oh no.
Those are medics, I think.
I
They don't normally fix anything.
No. The medics take you to the office where they slap a band-aid on it and say, get the fuck out of my office. Well, I mean, yes. Hopefully while taking you to the office where they slap a band-aid on it and tell you to get the fuck out of the office.
Don't forget the bell.
I'm gonna take a punt. Just take us on this side, straight north.
Okay.
Who's the primary bosun?
I'm gonna take a punt that they're actually going to be turning starboard around this this island and head across to the sea. But we'll stay on this western side.
So old.
Oliver, we need to get a fridge. You know, loaded them. The adjudicator.
Aye, we need.
Definitely
Fridge
felt a little
condition
bit bored and
on the way,
tired
yeah.
of staying still for too long, I
That
guess.
sounds so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, didn't you come on that 48-hour to the tropical island where they had all the cold houses for?
No, kind of missed.
Damn.
Missed
Sounds
a
like
lot
fun.
of those.
It was hot as hell, but they had ice boxes, and it had a label on the building that said Navy only, and we were like, oh god, this is heaven. Because it was hot as hell outside, so it was automatically heaven.
I just took some clothes from Inter.
What time did we leave? It was how long ago?
About an hour.
Hour and
Hour? Aye.
20. Was it 2 hours? Was it? Was it long as that? Was it? Okay. Yeah. So we need to be conscious of the time. So I was just trying to think. Yeah, head us north. Yes, we can. No. Yeah.
We could just break out the oars if you want.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was the British Stars time. When I was say 9 p.m. That was 2
Ship
hours.
ahead, starboard bow. It's a sister ship.
Just keep going.
I don't know what they're up to. Looks like they're
Just
talking.
pause.
Yeah. Be conscious that they have stopped. But obviously the
Oh,
instruction
there's a
was-
civilian ship there.
So, just keep an eye on their location as they go out of sight, and then just keep looking for any potential flares that may
They're moving along.
come up, and then obviously we can turn back. But yeah, if you do a hard tack back, once you reach the, keep going for about another minute in this direction. Then,
Sir, I need
tack.
to go in my head.
Okay, Oliver.
Ah, I will go on the bow ship. Right.
Captain, are they doing the houses thing again?
I don't know. I've not had the opportunity to actually speak to any of the secretaries yet to
Fair enough.
kind of get any orders or briefing on what's changed or not. As far as I'm aware, yes. Locations, I have no idea. There's some grounding issues which are causing problems.
Before I became stranded, then I suppose Ensign Hendricks, I don't know if he's, is he still around?
He is not.
Not, unfortunate.
If you turn off, try and take us on the left side of the island, just off to our port. If you see any flotsam, got a grappling hook, feel free to use it and see what we can kind of collect.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
How many cadets do we have on board?
2, 3,
4?
5.
1, 2.
Jimmy is sleeping.
God, now it starts to rain.
Ah, yeah, Jimmy's asleep.
How are you finding it so far, cadets? Okay.
Bit chaotic.
Really? Must be doing something right then. No. Wait, anything specifically, or?
No, I think it's just the nature of recovering from the storm is.
Yeah. So how's your training going? You feeling you're kind of progressing quickly enough, or?
Well, I think that's, like I said, another thing of the side effect. I've only had 3 out of the items that I've been able to accomplish so far.
Okay. How many? What about you? Sorry, what are your names, by the way? Who's closest to me?
Cadet Steven, Captain.
Okay.
And I'm
Who's
Cadet
the gentleman.
Cadet Weathers.
Oh. Okay. Now, what about you, Stearman? How are you getting on?
Well, I have done a lot of training with senior instructor Smith, but all on board ship. And then, yeah, I was hoping to get some gun training today, but parade grounds.
Yeah. It's obviously certainly start of a deployment or redeployment. It's obviously quite hard to kind of get those times nailed down so people can get the training completed. So it's a case of, if you see an instructor, just go up and ask them, even if they're teaching. Don't be afraid, just try and be a bit more proactive and hopefully get through it quite quick.
Yep. Hopefully we'll make sailor quickly, but I understand these are very important civilians first.
Yeah, well, to a degree. So only look after civilians if we're all trained and ready to do the things we need to do. So.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my sailor's coat and start do my job.
No, it's good. It's good. Okay, so what made you two join? Any specific reason, or?
My cousin told me about all the time we had to wait at the trade docks, and I thought I could maybe possibly assist with that.
Ah, so do you want to work with trade? Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, trade and marine.
Ah, okay. Interesting. What about you, Weathers?
I'm
Got a
completely.
specific,
Yep. I'm completely new to the waters, so Navy seemed the best place to start to learn.
Oh, no, most definitely. So, but even so, well, Spanish on port side.
And starboard.
On starboard. Okay. Well, as we're low on cannonballs, we'll refrain from doing any damage to those at the moment. Yeah. So, Weathers, although you're new, do you have anything you think you would like to do, or?
I'm definitely interested in the cannoneering. I've gotten some of the training done in regards to the mediums, larges, swivels, although I have not seen a swivel yet. I'd also be interested in the construction of them, but that seems a path that maybe a more guided path amongst the Navy.
Yeah, no, certainly the crafting ship on port side. Is it schooner? Can't see.
It's like a large sail on a
single mast.
Single-masted brigantine, perhaps, sir?
No, that's not a brigantine.
Well, hopefully not. Well, it could be single-masted brigantine. Hopefully not. Something's gone wrong if it is. What should?
Oh, coming up fast.
No, it's schooner. Schooner. Oh my god.
We're fine.
Hello.
So fast.
Don't appear to be slowing down for us.
Well, I've not asked him to slow down, so just don't hit him. Slow down.
Oh,
Having a race.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
He dropped.
You can blame it on the storm.
Okay, sir.
I have to go and apologise now, aren't I? Anyone got coin?
It's not coming out of my paycheck.
Hello, sir.
Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir.
Apologies for that. I'm not sure what happened. I think the waves and whatnot. There wasn't myself on there, but less of that. Is your ship okay?
Oh yeah, we're fine. Probably was my fault too. I'm drifting in the big waves as well.
Yes. Yeah. The kind of the storm kind of picked up quite quickly there for some reason. But is everything okay other than that? I won't keep you for too long. So
far so good. I mean, there's a few books we need, but other than that, we've made it so far.
Okay. Where are you heading to just now?
We're going to Zephyr Island, I guess it is called.
Zephyr Kai.
Zephyr Kai. There you go.
Ah, okay. What grid is that in?
That is in B3.
Oh, okay. We'll kind of head in that direction, but yeah, we've just come from. We should have safe seas going through there.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah. Okay. Won't keep you waiting on. Safe sails and.
No worries.
Let us know. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, apologies from that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You guys have yourself a good time.
Yep.
Fucking in country.
Okay, in country.
In country.
Okay, McGrath, let's go.
Did anyone else try to read the name on that ship? We have 2 water barrels.
I was kind of wondering what was going on there. Thought trying to T-bone it.
No, I was like, he's still sailing off, so I pursue it. And then he suddenly dropped sail, and I was like, oh, shh.
No, yeah, I'll say a word to the wise. Obviously, try not to upset the locals too much bashing the ships. You're more than entitled to flare them. Once you just give the command to do that if you so wish. Obviously, bring flare and do that.
Oh.
Make that clear. If I give you the kind of the helm, that's obviously why I picked you, obviously, because give you the helm, then yeah, feel free to act as the captain if you wish to stop the ship,
yeah.
or if you are unsure, then feel free to ask.
Oh, fair enough, sir.
You either, so.
And this fog is like pea soup.
Oh no, I jumped as we were in the... Oh god, if I end up in the water.
That's a storm.
Fantastic.
To not be able to catch a breath.
Oh, my head. The storms, wonderful. This sector is the one where we had the storms coming in, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Oh, fucked up. We go from hot to freezing. What is it? 27? Yep, it is actually freezing.
Yeah, if you want anyone to jump on the sails, McGrath, feel free to this up. Is there someone on there already?
No, I got it.
Oliver's not.
Oh, my hand got kind of stuck there. I would advise no one to hold up their map when going through a shimmer.
Yep, steady pockets.
I did exactly the same thing, but didn't have that issue, so, because I hold it with the hooked hand. Maybe that's maybe you need fingers to hold onto the map when that happens.
Okay, I end up in the water.
Yes, we typically advise not being in your pockets or anything of the sort when crossing shimmers.
I think that one snuck up on all of us, didn't it, with the fog?
Yeah.
Actually, not seen much flotsam floating around. Actually,
not too much.
I haven't seen a single one during this whole trip.
Yes. I can only say I've seen a shipwreck, maybe. As long as I'm not dying.
anyone got an idea how fast we may be going?
Someone had a sextant.
Bit too cloudy to grab the stars, so I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Spanish off of the bow.
Nice.
Bosun, be prepared. May say hello.
Eyes up.
Yep.
We need a little bit of this here.
Incoming.
A little bit of a double whammy there.
Yeah, it was either Spanish or That.
Or both.
Ah, we didn't get hit by the Spanish.
Or did it land short?
Yeah.
We're alright, so not even 900 splinters gone yet, and we're going 15 knots.
Oh, well. Slow. The Judicator did 17 in this type of wind.
It does feel a little sluggish.
It's that trade sail.
How do
got
the
Spanish galleon on port side.
Oop.
Ugh, that was nasty.
Everyone okay? No one's got splinters in the eyeballs or anything like that?
All good, sir.
Mm-hmm. Sir, you mentioned the sails. How much do they have in effect?
In what way?
Any. I'm not familiar with the difference of a trade in any other sail.
Trade is gives you the ability to carry more weight. Obviously, the better weight efficiency the vessel has, it helps the speed. But unfortunately, the trade sails are quite poor for turning. That's why if you see like a galleon or a brigantine, it's got trade sails on, they'll carry a lot, but they'll turn very, very poorly. Whereas a combat sail is kind of the opposite. It works more towards speed and turning. But it has a, well, not a negative effect on weight, it makes no difference to your weight, so it means you carry less. Also bearing in mind fully loaded warship, depending on armaments, cannonball count, personnel count, resources, blah blah blah, having weight over 50% starts to affect the speed quite a lot. And if you're carrying 60, 70, 80% of your total weight, then you'll be finding you'll be probably doing about 8 knots in a very good wind. So it's, yeah, it's got a bit of a balancing act.
Isn't there different in effective angle as well in comparison to trade?
Sorry, what do you mean by effective angle?
Catches the wind.
Catching the wind from a wider angle.
To be honest, I've not noticed any issue on that. That side. You always aim to have as much wind in the sail as possible. So, but yeah, I've never really paid much attention to that. You know, the Navy wind from previous deployments
Thank
can
God
be very
that's
harsh
dead.
and straight in your face, and there's not much you can do about it. Remember one journey, it took me an hour to go one grid due to having to attack
brutal.
in minimal wind. So
Ship off port bow, sir. Now off port side.
Yep, spotted. Thank you. Yeah, it's
That
going
might be
away.
Is that the same one that we talked to, or no? No, they're going the opposite.
They could have cut across, but
I mean, this one's painted with gold trim.
No, I think it is. No, we'll say it is. It's potentially them. Zephyr Kai is that island.
Yeah.
They're heading towards. So.
There's a Zephyr Kai's this island on the starboard side.
Hang on. Good point. Well presented. It's always good to accustom your compass to the right setting.
Aye, sir.
So with the sailing and ship speeds, which seems to be more useful in combat or more balanced? The speed in a straight line or turning speed?
That's a good question. I personally for me, it's be able to turn, not being able to turn in a combat situation does prove to be a downfall quite quickly, especially if the odds are against you. The speed alone is also beneficial as well, chasing down the ships. We're lucky enough because we've now got up front longer barrel cannon, so we've got a far longer reach, so get those loaded with bar shot, take out the sails, chase them down. But I still have a feeling that even at kind of the 13, 14 knots, potentially this could do is not quite going to be enough. If pre-storm ships or anything to go by, but depends what damage is
18 was like 18 to 20 was like when they're hauling ass.
Time will tell, I suppose. Because this ship's got a combat and a trade on. I'm probably going to take the trade off and see what it's like with 2 combats again. Obviously, if I do that, then just need to be conscious of the weight. There's not much point having an interceptor class ship if it's can't intercept anything.
Aye, sir. Steerman's having fun up there. I think he's trying to get up to the crow's nest, or he's just having fun swinging around. I'm not sure which. Yep, there he goes. He's just having fun. See, we're getting shit wind now. It's a good speed wind, but we're going into it, which is bad. Yeah, see, lots of sunken ships. Not me, just spots them. Spanish.
Spanish 11 o'clock.
Yeah, he sees it. Oh,
We have the fire on right now. I don't think that's needed if it is.
That was for the cold weather earlier, but we never turned it off.
Inbound.
Incoming?
Oh. Nailed the helm.
This thing. Rear sail slightly tattered.
Alright. Rear sails fully repaired.
More Spanish up to starboard bow.
Noted.
Gargano, you asleep? Are you awake?
He was asleep.
Roger.
Yep, I believe he's sleeping. See him through the window here.
Alright.
If we see any Spanish in B2, we'll take those out.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Funny, we went looking for him yesterday. Couldn't find him.
Anybody interested in volunteering as auxiliary bosun for now?
Hey,
I'll take that.
Lots them off the starboard side.
I might dip into A3 and then cut into A2. There's a lot of Spanish in this corner.
Well, that's fine. Just go through.
Okay.
I don't think we
Need somebody
Need
to
to worry
speak
too
up,
about
please, to
losing.
become an auxiliary bosun for the remainder of the voyage until Mr. Paragano wakes up. It's not that hard. Don't be afraid to speak up.
I'll take it.
Say your name, please.
Sailor Todd.
Wakeling.
Okay.
Okay, well, fight to the death over it. Who was it?
Alright. Guess a number between 1 and 10. And you have the number.
Shimmer?
Alright, I have the number. Go ahead.
9. Hands out of pocket.
What was it, Todd?
6.
Brace for Shimmer.
6, okay. And Mr. Wakelin, is it? How do you say your name? I'm sorry.
Wakeling.
Alright, Mr. Wakelin, and what was the number you picked? 9. Excellent. Well, the number was 7, so Mr. Todd, for our very brief return home, you'll be the auxiliary bosun. Thank you.
Oh no, sharks.
How about an assistant?
Absolutely. That's fine by me. Actually, spoiler alert, all of you are about to become assistants to the assistant to the assistant to the bosun, because we will be preparing the ship before we pull back into port.
Yes.
Oh, at this rate with this wind, yeah. Might
Yeah,
be a while.
indeed.
I have a question.
Need to tack to
Todd,
starboard,
go ahead.
Do you have repair fiend?
I do.
go
Oh,
back in some.
Todd.
For Todd.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think we're planning on getting into any serious combat.
Actually, I do.
Very nice.
I got a bucket.
That is a requirement. Very nice.
Ship dice the other time we didn't. That was interesting.
Are we making for the dock, sir?
Hopefully, but the wind's not playing ball at the moment, so
Certainly.
have a go the long way.
In that case, may I have the crew begin to tidy up the top decks, leaving the below decks for now?
Yep.
Aye, sir. Alright,
Bosun's
if
orders.
everybody could go ahead and just take a look at everything on the top decks, make sure everything's nice and fully repaired. Don't worry about below decks for now, but just make sure all the deck plating on the top deck cannons, the mast, the sails, etc. are completely repaired and in full working order.
That's a plank. Don't touch that.
Especially including the helm. Don't
Yeah,
worry
the
about below
castles,
decks, please. Mr. Donnell, I see you repairing plates. Do not repair those for now, thank you. Aye, so if you look at the... Indeed, a valid question. So if you look at the gunnels, right? If you look at these railings, you're actually looking at the same piece of wood that extends below decks. This entire plank is the side of the ship, and that belongs to the below decks that I'm speaking of. So we leave those for when we're in port and they're no longer taking, you know, waterlogging damage from just sailing around normally. So when we talk about top deck, all we're talking about is just the floor that we stand on, the helm pieces, but not the actual shell of the ship itself. Does that make sense?
Ooh, that's an angry one.
Spanish ahead. Spanish ahead.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's take this one out. What's
Alright.
trade coming through? They've got no cannons. One sunk near the trade port. You okay
Port
with
to
this?
station.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, make sure you're clear and precise with your commands, please. You've only got
Yep.
no plans. Don't want to lose
Right.
any.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
God, this wind is terrible for this alignment.
Oh,
Focusing on large or
Distance
small?
fire. Head and fire if you've got the shot.
The large one.
Yeah, the large one.
do not let it get off broadside on it. You need to turn off to your port on about
sir.
to grab that wind again. That gives a broadside. Potentially lose a plank.
Won't be
Bosun, update
Sir?
on damage.
Rear
How
mast
looking?
outed. Rear sail.
Top deck bosun, get the masts, please.
That's me.
Got a friggin' team behind that as well. So.
Aye.
McGrath, when you see Salvo come in, make sure to clear which side and what part of the ship's going to hit so the bosun knows where to go to.
Rear sail powdered.
Rear sail, top deck bosun,
Preparing.
please. Thank you.
There's 3 green ones.
Captain, starboard side's at about 75%. We're alright.
Aye, thank you. I'm gonna be taking the next one on port, so port side ready.
Sorry, I was at the bow, I didn't hear it.
Port side.
Port side, aye.
Got reload coming in.
Alright. Should just need one good shot. There you go.
Good job.
That's just damage top deck.
Okay, if you pick up that flotsam, and take out that brigantine.
Primary bosun checking the keel.
Alright, starboard side.
Starboard side.
Swing by and get that flotsam after we get rid of this brig. It'll be close range. And fire. Thank you. Alright, stand down from stations.
Stand down. Keel's healthy, bosun's coming back up.
Good job, everybody.
Top deck bosun, please check the planks at the back of the aft castle as well. Usually gets missed. All told, so about at 90% on the resources after that.
Okay.
So we... This...
Sorry, was someone saying something?
Yes. The Spanish left people behind. I was just wondering, you just leave them, or do we keep...
Sorry, what was being said, or was the question answered? The wind was taking the voice, so couldn't hear.
He was asking about the interns, sir. Do we pick them up or leave them? I don't think it was answered.
No, just leave them for now. I'm not sure what the situation is with that.
Yeah, I don't think we have the recruit barracks set up, so they're just gonna be sitting outside eating mud.
Okay.
They'll swim to the island.
Well, sir, I got excited because we picked up a cannonball shipment from that flotsam, but it turns out to be puckle ammunition.
Oh.
What? Just throw it off.
I see.
Stuff like that we'll make very easily if we need it. It's very rarely used anyway. So. I've always wanted to have a puckle placed on a ship.
That seems dangerous. To civilians.
It seems quite fun.
Mr. Weathers, I do not want to see you repairing unless instructed, please. It is only for the bosuns to be doing that at any time, otherwise we are wasting resources. I appreciate your initiative, but do not do that.
How do you ordered us to?
Hmm? You second.
I'm the secondary bosun.
Oh.
Nice work on the top deck, Mr. Todd. Thank you. Flotsam on the starboard side.
Did he not order us to? Whatever. I swear to God, he ordered us to prepare.
Yeah, one of these cannons up. Quite hurt.
Nice throw.
I swear to God, he ordered us to do that.
Well done.
Whatever.
Are we expecting more engagement, sir, or are we proceeding in?
No. So we just get rid of those. What nice surprise when someone comes through a shimmer.
Indeed. In that case, sir, may I have the crew for more top deck repair?
Yep.
Alright, crew, now please go ahead and check around the top deck for more final repairs as we're entering the port. Please again leave the planks and gun ports keel until we actually inland.
Whatever.
Don't forget to check over the aft castle thoroughly, the masts, the sails, every single deck piece. Thank you.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back,
back, sir.
Oliver. Just about to pull into the war dock. I don't remember which berth it was. It's second one up, was it? Second? Third? Second.
Yes, second one next to the hat ship.
Yes.
I don't know what it's called this time.
Do you plan to add fuel guns, sir, on the
Remember to close the doors behind you, everyone. Thank you.
Sorry, Oliver, what was that?
Did you plan to add some silver guns?
Not really. Not planned for anything else at the minute.
I mean, not now, like in the future, do some like defense.
It's like a schooner on a port side or stern now. Yeah, I'm probably going to get this trade cell taken off and put a second combat on.
I haven't seen any ships yet. Is the with the large cannons? Is there just a disinterest in them?
The problem is training. Personnel tend not to get trained on heavies, which means their reload is too slow.
I think we're still trying to make them, sir.
The Lords don't even live there at the moment. They're back in London.
Alright.
Alright, be mindful that some of you might get a little bit of narcolepsy here.
I brace for headaches.
Yeah, if,
I don't stay with some craters.
I saw that.
Look towards the back of the ship.
I'm gonna slow us down a bit because I might fall asleep.
Shall I jump off and let Oliver take over?
If he can stay awake, yeah.
Yeah, I can try.
Lovely headaches.
He's been out and back a few times, haven't you?
There you go.
Captain,
Good job,
may I begin organizing the crew for resupply?
Yep, please do. Don't forget we need to get those planks.
Alright, so yes, we'll endeavor to get everything actually topped off this time as we put it back in for the boat.
It's not going to be going out again, so...
Alright, so... 6... the folders aren't actually there yet, but 6 planks, 6 gun ports, 1 each spare, helm, sail, anything else you want specific?
10, please.
I'm sorry?
10 planks, 10 gun ports.
Oh,
he
10
likes
of each,
red heavy.
so.
He likes red rear heavy.
Alright, crew, thank you for your efforts on the top deck. Please line up on the port side. Top deck, port side. Looks like Mr. Rise is daydreaming downstairs. Roger that.
Oh no,
Anybody
they
else?
parked schooners on the bad place.
Oh no.
Mr. Scrumples, are you with us? Alright. Alright, so here's how this is going to go, gentlemen. I will go down to the box and begin listing off materials from your left to your right. So starting with Ensign Wallace, we will ask you to repeat what I say with your name. So for example, I will call out 250 wood, Ensign Wallace will call out 250 wood Wallace, and then he will set about retrieving that to bring it back on board the ship. And then if the next item was iron, it would be 250 iron Todd, and he would go about and grabbing that. Does anybody not understand the instruction? Okay, which direction are we going along the line?
Left.
Starting with Ensign
From
Wallace.
Left to right.
From left to right, that's correct. Alright, excellent, thank you, stand by.
Is that my left or his left?
Oh,
Well, it starts with me, so I think you can figure that out.
Alright, gentlemen,
yeah,
here
you
we
go.
go.
Left from Wallace.
600 wood.
600 wood, Wallace.
Once we are actually berthed, please feel free to disembark and fetch the equipment. Let's see here. 500 that.
500 thatch. Todd.
1,600 fiber.
1,600 fiber. Donnell.
Don't hear an echo. Please make sure you're using your normal voices, not whispering.
Hello?
Yes, hello, I can hear you.
You're whispering.
No one
Alright,
told
to
me
the
this.
gentleman who was whispering, you are 1,600 wood. What's your name?
Donnell.
Scares me, not wood, but fiber, I believe.
Fiber. 1600 fiber.
Yes, that was fiber. All right, excellent. Next is 31 hide.
31 hide, butcher.
And 26 metal.
26 metal, Steerman.
Oh my god, we have more coal than we know what to do with all of a sudden. All right. 49 metal ingots. That's alloy metal ingot.
49 alloy weathers.
1 paste and 1 silver.
1 paste and 1 silver, Wakeland.
And Mr. Wakeland, I suspect you probably won't be able to find the silver, but if you can get that paste, that would be appreciated. And then let's see here for ammunition. We're good on medium shot still. I don't think we'll be able to find the others, but who is next in line? Name, please, next in line.
In her head.
Mr. Wakeland, who is right beside you?
Cadet. Scrumbles?
Oh,
Dad, you with us? Alright.
Yes.
Cadet Scrumples, I want you to try to find, okay? I want you to try to find bar shot and spike shot. I don't think you're going to be able to find it, but I want you to try, alright?
Where would I find that?
That is ideally in the large building here in the docks. Look in all the various containers, and if you can't find it, then don't worry about it too much. I don't believe we actually have it. And then I will look for some planks and gun ports, sir, and that should be it. Alright, sir, if you're alright, I'll have them go fetch that, and then we do have more things to grab after.
Yep, very good. Carry on.
Alright, crew, please go fetch what you've been assigned and come back and you'll be assigned again. Thank you.
Going in the water.
Good job with the park and Oliver. Well done.
I fix it.
Ugh. Hello, Mastermate Carrington, Instructor Carrington, how are you?
I'm doing well. Sir?
Batch delivered. Oh, at ease. I think you actually rank higher than me on land. I'm trying.
Technically, but you still have the FTF, so I'm showing my proper due respect, sir.
I appreciate that, thank you. Well,
Half castle parts. Gun ports and planks. Oh, I'm looking for alloy. Oh, paint. Parts. Construction. That's paint. Blank. Ah, here we are. Metal? Alloy. Oh, somebody set it up. There was none in there. Always take from the native box if you can. Really? Not that much. Oh, that's why he always did it that way. I always wondered why he did that. I always wondered why he did it the way he did it.
Cadets, what exactly are you doing in here?
We were ordered to retrieve the materials for Mr. Smythe's captain ship.
I'm sorry, you're doing what?
The resupply for the Captain Smythe ship.
Well, the resource boxes are over here for that. If you don't see what's there, if you don't see it in there, then ask for it. But you shouldn't be in here going through like paint boxes and stuff.
Sorry, sir. That was what I was ordered to go through. Just go through boxes and find it.
All right.
Oh, I say you're ordered. I took from the native. It helps. It's because they haven't had a chance to organize anything.
Actually, Captain.
Hey, I made the jump.
Captain, do you wish a spare trade sale or combat sale?
Combat.
That's too far down.
Combat. Mr. Donald, would you grab an extra combat sail, please?
Resource box should be this one.
And we
Keratin. One. Oh, that's metal. Silver, thatch, fiber, hide. Oh, he hasn't had a chance to create it.
yeah.
Captain, minus a few minor additions that I can handle personally. I believe we are fully restocked when everybody gets back, and once they do get back, I am happy to release them if you are, sir.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so you got the planks, you got the resources up to what level? Resources?
The resources are back to 100%, sir. I will make sure that the planks and gun ports are brought up to 10 each, as well as a few other odds and ends that need to be resupplied. But everything, the majority of the work has been completed by the crew, sir. I believe we are able to release them.
Yeah, so the wheel and I think is probably missing as
Yes,
well.
sir. The helm, the wheel eye, and the large combat set.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. No, good job. Yeah, if you're happy, when they're back.
So I take these to the warehouse, right? Or do I go to the trade then the warehouse?
Just send to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just send to the warehouse. Whilst you're down there, just for your benefit, and then you can relay to everyone else going forward what to do with it. But yeah.
Okay, sir.
Alright. Yeah,
Alright.
Cadet Butcher, do you mind assisting me as well? I've got a little bit much for me to carry.
Very well.
And for the rest of the crew, if the captain's happy to release you, as far as the bosun is concerned, thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Where are we taking them?
Yep. We're going
Listen,
with Sailor Reyes. Who
what
just
kind
left
of
down to the
sail
workshop
did you?
Real quickly.
I know it was a
Alright,
large sail,
following
but
your
what
lead.
kind?
Okay, everyone that's left, if you've done everything you was tasked to do, and there's no questions, feel free to stand down and carry on with your duties. Thank you.
Captain.
Hi, sir.
The large sail you wanted, what kind?
I know I
be a
pissed off
combat.
Cavender. I know Cavender was pissed at me for that one, but I can't help it. I had to follow orders.
Want me to carry one more thing? Yeah, they are a little bit heavy. So, how long have you been in the Navy for?
Do I need food? I don't appear to need food. You need to use the restroom? And that was a bad order. But that's because they're working off the thought that the house is set up properly, and it isn't. Because it isn't, it's messing everything up. I actually want to swing by and see if I can grab some food just 'cause I need it. Take everything off is there. Let's drop off. Maybe. Good. Pink. Blue, pink, orange. Blue, I know is like the one that's hardest on people. Those. Okay. Okay, so I have an orange and a blue.
Hello.
Greetings. How was your day, Ben?
You know, very hectic. More hectic than I planned for. It's been, well, I wouldn't like to say the word challenging, but, interesting.
I said much the same thing when the captain asked me earlier.
Oh.
What you?
What do I need? I need yellow. I need a yellow. First one?
Oh.
There we go. Something for a
Oh,
whole.
why?
How long do these last? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 hours. If I consume these two, the other one will be fine until I'm actually...
Oh yeah, I didn't. I'll go.
Or did they let... I think I'm going the right way. See anything in the fog? This way. Oh, I have that stupid visual bug right now.
What's he doing?
You just gotta. Oh look.
Oh.
And it.
Well, Mr. Logerson, have you seen any of the instructors around?
Actually, I was just about to ask you the same thing.
I just got back on the ship. I was out with Captain Smythe for the last 2 hours.
Oh yes, I was on I was on your sister ship with Lieutenant Worthington and the Admiralty.
I imagine that was an interesting time.
Yes, it was fun. It was neat seeing places I visited on the last deployment. Still blowing just as much smoke as they always have.
Yeah, that was a very curious construction they had going on, wasn't it? One entrance, a very interesting, what sort of bridge across the water, high up, that ships could sail under.
Mm-hmm.
So
I thought I saw someone with red on their uniform running up towards operations building.
That's
Not sure how close we can get to operations without getting in trouble.
Best of luck. Best of luck. I've walked around the building, ran up there. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I was hoping to check in with an instructor before I got started on. I have to move a brigandine around and get building on it.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Very interesting, actually.
I'm trying my luck. The shipwrights. I used to do it before for my previous company, so I'm.
Shipwriting because. Oh, that fascinates me. I thought about it, but I'm like, man, that seems like a very competitive field for the Navy because we have a lot of ships, but we don't lose a lot of ships.
From what I hear, it's not though.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they've got them down there. You have to build essentially a test ship. They've got a brigandine waiting there, but stripped down to just barely being able to move, and then you shift it, adjust it, and realign it however you want, and then he strips it back down, and the next person that wants to apply can build a ship, and he judges you off of what he sees, and if you have enough to make, it sounds like, from the way he described it to me, you know, what do you say, a solid enough foundation for him to work with.
My problem right now is I don't have a lot of experience on the ships, so I don't know designs, knowledge base. So I thought I'd start simple. I'd like to try building just the cannons themselves. help with that.
Oh.
So I noticed we do
that's,
go through cannons.
Who was it? Was that Mr. Sailor Whitaker, I believe? Just got accepted as the apprentice cannonsmith? Hi, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
Wayland says hi, ma'am.
You know,
Yeah, that definitely sounds like an interesting thing to do.
What was that, ma'am?
Ma'am?
So who says hi?
Oh.
Mr. Wayland, my old bartender.
Oh, Waylon. I love Waylon.
Sorry, I probably look funny with actual shirt on and the beard shaved and my haircut.
I mean, I don't recognize most people at this point.
Want to make a
Most
joke
people?
about that.
Or all people? Or just me? Wow.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of
You sell
people.
Lieutenant Ramsey acid on her front doorstep. You bring her a galleon to party on it every 48 hours and she forgets you.
So
I never will forget that. Those were good times.
I'm gonna go cry, Lieutenant.
Oh, here's Carrington here. Perfect. Here you go. That's Carrington right there. Shadow!
You're a lieutenant, you could train them? I am not authorized.
I'm currently running. I'm currently busy.
I am not authorized to train these, or I would have already started.
What? Lee should be back from land to sea training.
There's no sick.
Instructor Lee, he should be around.
Listen, they got eaten by a shark.
Is that
no.
Shadow I hear?
No. Hi.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
hello then.
Hello.
I'm assuming that you were from oh my god.
Good Deals Trading Company.
I'm
Yes,
going to
thank
leave
you. It's a pleasure to see you.
Ramsey's capable hands, because I'm
Formerly
starving to death,
Captain
so I'm
Oldie
just gonna go over
Loverson.
here.
Now,
Here,
Cadet
come here. I have food. I have food. I have food. I have food. I have food.
We're all looking for an instructor. Fun.
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, I thought I saw one running up towards us.
Lee should be back on island shortly. Instructor Lee.
Well, it's hard to tell.
Is there one cadet free who can help me?
There's lots of cadets free. Have them all, Watson.
Come my way then.
Yeah, I am not free, ma'am, unfortunately.
Have you?
We can jog if you want.
Yeah,
do
this
you
one
have it
here.
all on a pallet?
Yep.
Okay, just transfer it over to pallet dock 4. And then you cadets, let me double check it first. There we go. You cadets can bring all these items, and also there over there, I think 2 docks further, or maybe 3. There's a pallet full with some cotton as well, and bring that all to the back of the trade dock. The trade building over there, there is a resource box, you can put it in there.
Understood, Master Mate.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, not one at a time. Ease. Oh, that was too much.
And there's also some potions. When you drink that.
Did she specify which one we put it in?
Literally no idea.
Okay.
I think everybody would. You want to laugh?
Oh, damn.
Said the backup trade. I'm going to assume the box, maybe? What's it say? To warehouse. I'm gonna assume this is the right spot.
Are we allowed to use this horse?
I believe it's for trade. I don't know if I may be for strictly to the warehouse, judging by its parking position. We can ask the master's mate on the return.
It's so stressful. It's okay, though. I can live with it. Lisa.
If you
always.
Yes.
Do you know where in the northeast or southwest or whatever?
It's the Elsevier Island. Like it's in the northeast island there. A little more east, a little less.
Oh no! What the? I thought I ate that.
Well,
Thought I ate that. Oh, there's a cut through here. My bad. It led them to a bad path.
With grace.
I guess the flip side to that question is, do you know how to ride a horse? Because I don't.
Need a book.
God, I have to find.
Penny. Penny's great. Oh.
You. That's the.
One more is probably too much. That's too much, and I can't see my. Oh, that's too much.
Oh boy.
How about? Yeah, yeah.
Ahead of the other one.
Understood.
Runner to station 1. Runner to station 1.
No.
I don't know.
I did.
Babington, we cleared that one. We're on to the next one.
Nothing over here that I can see, other than this fine.
Something about some ducks. What? Do you remember which duck?
Do you need some assistance, sir? Do you need any assistance?
Nah. You said take the books up to an office area. That's what I was gonna do. Just
Office up there. We have a whole trade office now.
yeah, well, just gotta grab all the books. It's
ducks. This one? No. No, that's part of their. They're not offloaded. That's just general parking. There's no more.
Minutes or something.
This is a good time. I like this. Spread the word. Did you find the other pallets?
No, there's. I don't see any more pallets on the docks.
Yeah, then
that's
they don't
just the
exist.
side of their ship.
That's
She said
just
something about
instead-
duck. Or I swear she said ducks. Maybe she said docks. But
Ducks?
we only have up
No.
to 9 docks, and there's no more pallets that I saw.
Literally no idea what that's talking about. Anyway, let's gather the other guys. We're gonna join together in the mess hall in 20 minutes for training in subguide.
Understood.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Cadet.
I don't.
Privateers.
Where are you going?
I had a question for midshipmate or master's mate. Excuse me.
If you can step a little bit away from the building so I can start decorating as well.
Cadets, come over here.
Yes, no worries. Thank you, Miss Watson.
Miss master's mate Watson, you specified the 1 pallet, and we didn't find a second pallet that you said needed to be offloaded.
Oh, that was empty then. Okay, perfect. Well, if every pallet on the dock is empty, then it's all good.
Okay, understood.
Fantastic. Oh, well, you've got 2 battle buddies. Fantastic. So these 2 lovely people behind you that are by no means related at all and definitely did not come on the exact same vessel are trading us 2 transactions of 10,000 acerola fruits for a grand total of 20,000 and some change. And they are trading it for 40 silver per 10,000. So in this box in front of you, there is 80 silver on top of their civilian supply cornucopias. Please take the items in this box, and when you have confirmed that they have given you 20,000 acerolas, give or take 100, you hand them and the cornucopias. Do not try and hold each other's hands. That does not work for people outside the company on the island. Understood?
Understood, master.
Fantastic. Milady and gentlemen that is not related in any way, shape, or form to the milady. These lovely 3 individuals will be more than happy to help unburden you.
Good, Kit Kats, this is what I'd love to see. Helping out at trade.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, you guys ready?
Lead the way, please.
When you're done picking up the acerolas, get them to the kitchen.
Where's the kitchen? Oh wait. No,
I was gonna say we're headed that way anyway, so.
Sorry.
That is true. We have to head
Just
there.
waiting patiently. Put them in the box there.
I believe it was we're supposed to be meeting at. 5 of them.
And I
are
just
first
saw
units.
Instructor Carrington as well. That's who passed us.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, very much indeed.
Alright, where do you want, which pallet?
I believe
Uh,
yours should be the one to the
have-
right.
I have quite a bit
So
when you know it.
you are in dock 5, so it should be a pallet 5. Or
Okay.
pallet 5, I believe.
Alright, let me see.
I think it goes to the other side, actually.
Pallet.
There is no pallet 5, we have a pallet 4 available.
I would go for it since it doesn't look like any of the other
yes.
pallets are being used.
Okay, go to 4.
What the hell?
I think it's
There it
over
is.
this way.
Yes, it's over here. It went over to 4.
Okay. It's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 500.
Is that it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 85, 90, 95. Yep. I count 20.
Yeah?
Should that be enough to hand them over the
Yes.
needed supply?
Yep, 20 was their requirement. And then I think we need to move this fast because it may be going bad.
Yeah.
Yes, very
I
quickly.
think they'd give us a horse or something.
Oh.
I apologize. I don't know how this.
You can just
Toss
drop
it.
and I will pick it up.
Nope,
That's
I can't
easier.
move at that speed.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for the trade.
Much appreciated. I think we're okay to go, right?
Yep, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, unless
Alright,
you'd like to
awesome.
bother Rock Bottom for a receipt of transaction.
No, I think this time it'll be
Bothering
fine.
someone?
No, I want
Oh, I
those.
can't carry this many.
Miss Silver,
Yeah.
can I have,
Try to get the ones
10
that are
silver by
expiring.
chance?
Yeah.
Oh god,
There
I'm
we
so
go.
slow.
Hey, do you happen to know when Dan?
Thank you. Just need a specific bull.
I have.
Well, I have to go.
Yeah, let's say
You know me.
It's not so much about the food because that's something we can actually get on this island in spades. Yep, spoiled. Esrella. At least I know what actually what it is. Killed by a boar. I was wondering, like, I'm seeing XP, and they're dead. Okay.
Well, that makes sense. It's all the food.
So.
Well, it seems the only thing currently missing from our palette is a combination that does not involve vitamin C.
Where am I getting this rat meat from?
How do I?
Well, might be.
So that was not the button I wanted to push.
Yeah, well.
Or I grab, or someone else can.
I mean, we would. Yeah.
Yeah. John Smith says, thank you.
Has the cook instructed where we can take food from?
Abington, were you able to get the last of them?
Yeah, that was all the fruits.
Excellent. Oh, that's why it was going back, because on my fucking hotwire for some reason. Or an officer's lounge, which is weird. I'll be right back.
How are you, gentlemen?
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Greetings.
I suppose Alliance Frost means. Oh, Frost Thorn is Alliance. Next chairs too.
It's gonna be.
Drink is requested. Wheat, maize, parsley, rosemary, edible greens. All
Yeah, sure.
fish.
Yeah.
You've been taken over, McKay.
Ah,
Somebody placed this bench backwards and it bugs me.
just
Oh. Is he... Nope.
yeah, all the cadets here who are on break or whatever would be using a ship out soon. We're gonna be going mining.
Is-
Hooray! You know, that's probably because it's gonna be a new ship they're commissioning it just now. So, excellent.
That Kevin Fur's request for more of everything.
More of everything. I'll catch it. Go long. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Yep.
There we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Flemington's getting on. Yes, please let me get on his ship instead.
Got it.
There's a trick to it, I see.
I don't. Oh.
I would much rather go out with Flemington. It's fantastic.
Yes. Oh. I was just watching the ship's cat take care of a spider infestation.
Ugh. Spider infestation?
Oh.
Oh, where's that around?
Ah, hello, hello.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
How's that trip?
Oh.
Miss,
You know,
he's a. Well, he,
Doodle bip.
Goodbye.
you, because
Master Clark. I'm not familiar with the Master Clark. Hey, she made it.
Oh.
That's okay. Nope, this is a no solution. Yep, I think that's TK.
Yep.
Master Chief. Yep, he's got the commandant. Green jacket, commandant, pants. Yep.
Ah.
so I've, no, really.
Nope, that was 20 minutes.
Yep.
I'm really hoping they ring
Yeah.
bells.
Good.
know what I'm doing.
To
Everything
be
goes
fair,
wrong.
I think that's
it's
a common
just your,
thing.
It's just your training that needs to be done. It's not your status as a cadet. So if they're saying otherwise, it's something new and it's not your fault.
Exactly.
I'm completely new to this whole kind of thing. Oh, Lord.
Yes, never take it personally. Just you will get shouted at. You will get yelled at time to time. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Someone told me that they're not here to be liked, so I'm going to hate them for the rest of my career.
Yeah, that sounds like a typical trainer.
Yep, I'm spiteful, so that's going to be there forever.
I can't hold it against them necessarily. They won't hold it against you either when you don't know what's going on, because it's their job to inform you.
I mean, at least we don't have, what was it, Sailor Brimstone, was he still Commissar or whatever when you were doing it? Lieutenant Kinsley. Creative Punisher.
Kinsley is captain now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of him. Last time I talked to him, he was still a lieutenant. That's amazing. He passed.
Yep, he finished his captain's test at the end of deployment. And I actually am now a member of his house. I believe he's just got to finalize some paperwork. We'll be working on his house here shortly.
What is a house?
Oh, consider me jealous, Sailor. That's a house I would want to be considered for.
Every captain gets his own house or his own personal crew that he hand selects.
Oh, shit.
And then from there, he can still sail.
Always go to summoning bells. Because they're usually far more interesting than whatever you're actually doing. And that's a bear. What if I could kite a bear back to summoning bells? The prank, maybe.
Oh, good to see you too.
Anyone here from trade at all? No? Alright.
Help me.
Yeah, we need wheat seeds like really badly, apparently.
By the way, Sean.
That is a lot of cadets, my god.
Hey, Wizzles. Good luck, Clark.
Doing well.
Yeah.
This is a lot of cadets.
A lot of cadets, my god.
I have to think.
I don't think I've seen this many cadets since I started.
Cadets on the line, cadets on the line.
Excellent. Walters is here.
Logstrin, go ahead and dress the rank to the left. Close this gap. Shuffle down, left, left, left.
Don, I think you need to go down to the other end.
As he's getting all the cadets in line there, we're going to be taking a vessel out. I expect this one to be a little bit of a longer journey, 3 hours, maybe, and then we'll probably head back. We're going to be out getting stuff, more stuff, visiting locals, buying things. I have a bit of a purchase. Yes, thank you, Rock Bottom. And so, yeah, just meeting a lot of the locals and see if we can find seeds. We're going to look for other resources and such. Yes, O'Shea, you're dismissed. You go back and do your thing. Keratin as well. We need a lot of keratin, so lots of gathering. So, yep. If you don't have 3 hours, you are dismissed.
I was requested to go with Ramsey in about 45 minutes. So
Yes, I know Ramsey's going to be taking a ship out as well, so she'll have a bit of a different journey.
Dress the ranks down to the left if you don't have 3
all
hours.
the way to the left.
Dress the ranks down to the left if you don't have 3 hours.
Jenkins, you have a lot of tools.
Looks like you got a cruise, or?
Yeah, plenty. All right, we're going to be taking probably the palace. Probably the palace. All right, report to the palace, everyone. Dismissed.
I'm
pretty sure.
Lower the bell.
I'm sad I'm not going to be on Flemington's ship, but he took too long. Can't win them all. I couldn't get in that house if I wanted to either. They're full up, even with making room with Kinsley. Kinsley was Flemington's lieutenant, but because unless they've built a descent yet, which I don't think they did. Kinsley took a few people with him, like Flint and I want to say Carrington. Yeah, those are the people that went over with the food.
Master's Mate Walters, or instructor, excuse me. You could, hang on. Oh, we'll bother later. Come on. Yes, everyone sign in. Good.
Cadets, sign out. Make sure you sign that piece of paper.
Instructor.
Cadets, if you haven't signed the paper, sign it now.
Instructor,
I have a question.
is this one of yours?
I can.
I believe I am quite low on food for this voyage.
If not, looks like it's taken care of.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Thank you.
Labor. Make sure you don't sign at the same time. Let's line up. If you sign at the same time, you will clobber each other, and both of your signatures will not work.
Yep, he's right.
I know. I'm impressed. It's good. It's good, but also, I'm sure, daunting. Yep. Yeah, the first promotion ceremony is going to be huge.
Stream went down 10 minutes ago.
You don't need to salute me. Be quick, be quick. Yeah, you got like 2 minutes.
Be quick about it.
Yep.
Sawyer, is this box locked to captains only still?
What box where? Is there a box
It's the
somewhere?
resource box, never mind. Go to the main warehouse down at the port and put all your...
Go check your vessel. Hi.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
drop our cadet books in the warehouse.
Aye, the one right in front of us, the left, that big wooden one right there. Perfect. Don't think I'm not gonna line up. I'm just trying to make sure all the cadets get lined up.
Take a look for a second.
Along the
no.
port rails, cadet. Along the port. Oh, well, go first.
Are you coming with us? No, no. Okay. Do I have any officers coming with me?
Whee! Lieutenant.
Yes.
Sorry, the other lieutenant.
Yes.
Do we need the cornucopias? Because I don't.
I have some.
vessel. Okay.
In fact, if you could, actually, yeah, I'll let you handle that. Also this, also this.
There was already 47, but okay. We will be overstocked.
That's fine.
I assume I'm taking my regular role.
Everyone's quaffing one to go gather, so.
Let's try that again. Short leg problems.
There you go, cadet. Good job. Line up on the port rail, cadet.
All right, Walters, you'll be my my lieutenant for this.
Aye, sir. Understood. All right, cadets, along the port rail. There should be 2 more.
Walters, before you continue, if I could just talk to you briefly.
Aye, sir.
I'll go ahead and do the bosunary chicks.
Actually, Ash, if I could talk to you as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm right.
Shut up, one eye.
is a lot of cadets. So many cadets.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Sorry.
Oh, Ash.
Yes. You're...
Alrighty, cadets. Do I have anyone who wants to volunteer to be a bosun? A bosun
Yes, sir.
is the one who is in charge of repairing the ship. If you want to be a bosun, step forward. Alright, Jenkins. Anyone else want to be a bosun? I would like to have a secondary bosun for this voyage. This is your time to get trained as a bosun. If you want to do so, step forward. Perfect. Savage and Jenkins, you two were the first. Ash here is going to teach you everything you need to know about bosunry. She's one of the best.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. The rest
May
of
I?
you.
There's...
No, by all means, take over.
Great. Who's the... Okay, the short one. Short cadet. I don't know your name.
Yes. Jenkins.
Alright, wonderful. Alright. Since you were the first one, you're going to be primary. Come stand with me. Secondary, you're also going to be standing right behind us as well. Bosuns of a vessel actually don't stand in line once we've been, once we know our
Go
position.
cannon number 1.
Alright, so
Be right
before
back.
we always take
Cannon number
off,
2.
we try to do our
Cadet,
little
you're number
bucket and
3.
hammer checks before we go.
Cadet, you're number 4.
Okay, I do not have a bucket.
5, 6, and then sailor. You want to take the top deck?
Hi.
Or I'm
Miss
sorry.
Ash, I do not have a bucket.
Mm-hmm. I can take
Instructor!
And do you also want to be on the top deck?
Alright, we're slightly.
We'll get you taken care of. Alright. So, Cadet Jenkins, so while they're all lined up, you simply
Alright,
take
gun
out your
deck, report
bucket.
to your cannons on the port side and stand in front of them.
Oh, well, that's okay. We could always follow them. You take out your bucket, you go down and you call out bucket check. You make sure.
Sorry.
Afterwards, you do a hammer check.
2, 3, 4.
You cadets, you owe me something. Let's go get you a bucket.
Yes, Miss Ash.
I believe this was.
You're grab a
Bucket check, boys. Buckets out.
no.
I unfortunately do not have a bucket.
There's a spare bucket in the oh shit box over here. Come grab one.
Wooden box.
That. We'll get that.
Cheers.
I've got a spare grappling hook.
I also.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, cadets, if you are not on the bosun team, stand in front of your cannons with your buckets.
Cadet Brilliant, you got a bucket?
We've got work to do. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go steal some from the other vessel.
Alright. Alright, cadets, while she's gone, I want you all to turn around and add a name tag to your cannon. It can be your name, it can be something. I just want you to make sure that you all can remember your cannon. I usually just use my name. That way I can, at a glance, tell it is my cannon. Once you have added your name tag, you're going to go ahead over to the starboard side of the ship and add your name tag to that cannon. And then, once you're done, report back to the port side.
Instructor.
Need some help, meat?
We
Does anybody
assigned
die
this.
for the
No,
flares
no,
left
I've
on?
already
Just
already gotten
a
the
little bit.
What
Very,
you
very
saying?
little, but yes.
already.
Buy yourself a stack of
Cadets,
green.
can you pull out your hammer?
Yep.
All right, is everyone aboard? Oh no, Ash is not.
I'll have to make the buckets on the
Either
fly.
is-
So we'll make them
Walters,
on
if you
their
could go get the crew manifest, please, before we leave.
Alright, understood,
Mr.
sir.
Vermilion, do you have a hammer?
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I don't have a hammer myself either. well, a
Aye.
few things not afforded
Ash,
to me.
I got hammers.
don't worry, we're running low on everything. Trust me, we all know.
Who
We have a
didn't
lot of
have the
work to do.
hammer?
Myself,
Cannon
over
one.
here.
Alright. Bosuns, make sure you also have your hammers out. You know, we lead by
I got
example.
spare.
If we don't have our stuff, how can we make sure they have their things?
Yes, I should
Yes,
probably
Miss Ash.
inform the bosun that this cannon is
On
pre-splintered.
Friday.
Ash, are you aware of ammo restrictions still?
No, I'm not. All I do know is I believe I saw like 25,000 gunpowder.
Did anyone else have an
25,000
issue with their
gunpowder.
cannon?
I already get the
But I can, however, make
This one is
cannonballs while we're
pre-splintered as
out.
well.
So if you want, when we gather all the
Same with
stuff, we
the
can make
port,
cannonballs.
port and starboard both.
That's fine. We're not making cannonballs. That's fine.
Lieutenant Sawyer, permission for the gun deck to stand at ease.
Yes, at ease. Everyone at ease. You are free.
The other one as well.
Gun deck, feel free to
Mr.
stand
Savage.
down and walk around.
This side.
Alright, where's my two bosuns?
Alright, we're clear to stand down. Alright.
Oh god.
You know, that's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Perfect for bosun training, right?
I'll have the cadets buff out the paint, so.
Bingleton, ready port side.
Aye.
Please.
So, what is the...
We have no cannonballs.
We do not have any cannonballs.
Check your inventory.
Not a single one, sir.
Not like we needed
But
cannonballs
would you like
anyway,
me to
right?
fire off with my pistol at you?
Yeah, sure. Shoot it with a pistol.
So, Sawyer, what was that about not making any cannonballs?
No, we don't need it.
Are you sure?
Should we swing by the warehouse?
No, we're good. We're good.
There's been a lot of Spanish, and they were wanting us to clear them out of this one, out of this sector earlier.
Oh, in that case, maybe the palace wasn't restocked properly, and in that case,
The admiral did go out earlier. He may have grabbed some items because his ship wasn't.
Actually restocked quite well, just no cannonballs. And buckets or anything.
We had a similar issue on
growing
Captain
pains
Smythe's
the
ship.
first day.
Yeah.
We had no planks, no gun ports.
Oh, hey, we can see in the distance now. Look.
Oh!
Aye, we can.
Nice.
It's so much
can we?
better.
Oh, thank
Wait,
God.
where's the ship, sorry? Is it off the bow?
Dead off the bow.
Back in our port.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can definitely see that coming out of the war
said
docks.
that London wasn't going to give us that until tomorrow, but I guess they just sort of stealthily snuck it in somehow.
Either that or that maybe we're hallucinating something and it's not,
No, I think you're hallucinating, because I still don't think we can see the ones out on sea. I think land is a little bit different. Are we stopping by the warehouse?
Yeah, let's stop it.
Thank God.
I was gonna say we also
Okay.
when I sailed with Captain Flimsy on the first day, he said it was good luck to fire upon that island outside the war docks.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And considering we had 19 cadets on that vessel, 1 bosun and 1 captain, we definitely needed it.
Alright, cadets, I need 2 people to volunteer to help Ash get cannonballs. If you're going
I
to
can.
volunteer, stand at the port rail.
I have a good carry weight.
Yeah, I need to go bonk my head and fix all that.
You and me both. Alright, so we're going to be needing at least 250 cannonballs. Because I don't want to be caught without cannonballs, gonna be honest. Sorry, Lieutenant.
No, you're right. For prudence sake, even if there is a ceasefire or what have you.
Yeah, because if we get in a predicament, we start going slow, and the dam get us, I want to be able to fire back. Alright, who knows where buckets and hammers are kept in the warehouse?
I've not been inside it.
Okay, you're coming with me then. Alright, anybody who
I do
doesn't
not
know
know
where
either.
it's held, you will be with me. The other cadets who do know, your job is going to go get me some cannonballs. We'll make it 300 cannonballs, just to be safe. If you cannot find them, ask somebody.
Yes, Miss Ash.
A ship, especially with cannons, should not be leaving any port without any cannonballs. Because no cannonballs, we cannot defend ourselves against anything. Well, be it the damned, another ship,
Oh, I need my
a
captain.
whale
Oh,
for
no.
God's sake.
God.
So,
Would that be the Bojan's job
Here,
to check inventory to make
Yes.
sure we're...
Okay.
Yes, we always check the ship even before we sign out our name. Like for me, I already know my position. I'm a bosun. Therefore, I will almost always be put on bosun, which means before I sign my name, I am on this vessel checking the planks, checking the stock, making sure we have replacements, food, because we can't leave our crew to go starve. This is all of a bosun's job. You know, we make sure it's good to come out. We also make sure it's good whenever we bring it back in, which means restocking, repairing, everything else. For the person who had left that cannon unrepaired, that's kind of on them. However, we
All right,
have
how
been
about
having
the back of the
an
ship
alloy.
and go grab
That's
it.
moving! Let's go!
I'll back the ship up so that you're closer when you're back.
Okay.
Oh no. Whoa.
Damn, chicken got in my way.
Birds are evil on this island.
I've noticed that.
Never, ever, ever go inside
Any
there.
warehouse staff? Sure. Typically, we're going to ask them to see if they have any cannonballs.
Okay.
Oh, hello!
Oh.
Do you have any cannonballs?
No.
Oh, that's bad news. Our ship legit has 0 cannonballs on it.
Yeah, we're unfortunately quite low on metal
Sweet.
at the moment, so
Metal? There's quite a bit in that box, isn't there?
they're used for other things.
Fair enough. Alright. I'll make sure that we gather more metal when we're out then.
Good. There's 10 in this box.
10 cannonballs.
Is that
Can we take those 10 cannonballs?
Let me go, let me go, let me
Go
go,
ahead.
let me go.
Alright, take the cannonballs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see the medal.
Alright, and then we're going to
Good luck, cadets!
Buckets and hammers, correct?
Yes, we need buckets, we need hammers, because I swear if another person gets on my vessel without a bucket, I will not allow you on that vessel.
Notice the chair on top of that.
I should grab some fibre while I'm there as well, shouldn't I?
A roll? What did you bring me?
I'll get the fiberman. Sorry, we're on a time crunch. We've got a ship waiting for us right outside.
I cannot hear you.
Apparently this bear doesn't like lines.
We're waiting for the ship's waiting for us.
Inside,
I gotta
boys!
go.
For the love of God! Thank you! Hi!
We have a ship waiting for us,
Ow.
so we're kind of on a time crunch.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Bye. Cadets,
Yes, Mustache.
follow. Make sure you shut that door. Sorry.
I have a question.
Yes, question.
For the
Bad news, no hammer.
potions, for what we're
Yeah,
doing,
remember to
should
go
we
out
have more
the door
than one
labeled
hammer
out.
on us?
Ellenson. What was your
Hello?
question, Cadet? Sorry, we're on time crunch.
Should the Bojan have more than one hammer on him at all times?
Oh yes, bosuns will always carry 4 to 5 hammers.
In or out?
3 to 4 when we get the really good ones.
Excuse me.
Let's clear from the
Okay.
door a little bit. There's a lot of people coming in and out if you don't mind.
Hammers are easier to make on the fly. It's the buckets we really care about. Look for buckets.
I'm a Sash.
Fur, plate, hide, cloth.
It's okay. We desperately need buckets.
Oh.
No. Take whatever's in here. We'll have to have the warehouse make some more. I'll make a bunch of hammers on the
such a
fly
quick-
so we can bring them back with us. And I'll try to make buckets out there when I'm out there as well.
How many buckets
Make
did you
sure
need?
grab
There's a bunch
bucket.
here.
I'm gonna grab a couple extra for the ship because each ship only has one spare.
The essential equipment has buckets.
Sorry.
I found some cannonballs.
Oh, wonderful.
Excellent.
When did you need?
Just toss them.
Preferably 250 to 300 if possible.
I'll go get that.
All right, thank you so much.
So we found the
Alright,
buckets. We have cannonballs.
And I'll make hammers on the fly. That's not an issue whatsoever. Those are easiest thing to make. Now,
Grab some fibre while I was in the warehouse as well.
whisper. What was that?
I grabbed some fibre when I was in the warehouse as well. So I know
Whisper.
important.
If you don't know how to whisper, you will get smacked with said hammer because whispering is very important around here. You do not want to get yelled at by the admiral or anybody else of high command. Trust me.
Should we
But
take any
fiber is
additional
good.
gathering tools with us?
Make sure you have 2 bone saws, 2 picks. Because we're going to be getting metal while we're out as well.
Alright. So I definitely
Alright,
don't have
now when we go on a ship, we make sure it has 5 buckets and 5 hammers on spare. I did grab the buckets, so I'm putting those on the ship. Hammers, like I said, I'll make when we're out there. Alright. So grab that 2 and 2, and then let's get out of here. Don't block the way!
I have a bone saw. Lumber axe.
Back.
What's a sledgehammer for? Box.
Oh no.
Yes.
I have a
what do you
question.
think?
Let's move our party over here this way.
Sorry, we're gonna be leaving in just a moment.
You're on.
Grab cannonballs, what you can carry, and then move back to the ship with them.
There we go.
I can carry a
300
bit
total.
more of this. Alright, thank you so much.
I can carry another stack if you have another.
No, that's all.
No, 300 is good enough. That's all we need. We don't want to take more than what we need right now.
You're all
Alright, let's
good.
go,
That's
cadets.
300 total.
Thank you, Mr. Todd.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Hide me right now!
Alright, got cannonballs.
And of course it was Ash.
What?
Hi!
What was me?
You are you! What?
I would hope so. I'd hate to be anybody else.
Debatable.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Cannonballs.
Okay.
Oh no, did we just steal all the buckets? You know-
I do not know. Miss
No,
Ash.
no!
We did, that's fine.
Why? But
When I
why?
left the box, there was still a good handful left.
Okay, then it's fine.
That's a good answer. Yep.
If anybody on this vessel does not have a
Oh, God.
bucket, go down and go get a bucket.
The buckets are in the work.
Yeah, no, we already grabbed a whole bunch.
Yeah, we got some. That's what I'm
We
saying.
have enough buckets to fit a crew.
That's good.
I don't literally want to like take every bucket in there.
Alright, did all the cadets come back, by the way?
Cadets, if you're back aboard the vessel, go stand to stations so I can get a count off.
I don't know.
Vermilion's asleep.
I couldn't hear
I
that.
think we're missing Marshall. Cadet Marshall.
Cadet,
Oh, there he is.
Are you asleep or just laying down?
Okay, safe sails, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Nope, this is too
Alright.
my brain. Sorry.
Where? All right.
Savage is a bosun. 1 and 3.
Both.
Cadets to stations if you're not already at them.
If you are.
Wait.
I believe you are.
Yes, I'm on yours.
Sash.
This one's
All cadets are aboard. We still have one in the front cabin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No,
Sorry about that.
I am here.
The one in front of you, I think, is missing. He might be on.
Marshall back.
Alright. Now, is there anybody who's still missing a bucket?
Do you want me to go downstairs, go down to the gun deck and do a bucket and hammer check, Miss Ash?
Yep, go do a double check.
Can do.
Alright, go with them, and then I'll show you around the ship.
Cannon
Cadets
6
on
is
gun
not
deck, can I
manned.
get a hammer check?
Alright, if somebody else leaves the door open, I'm gonna start yelling at people. Thank you.
I burned you.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Cadet, meet hammer.
Ash, am I good to stand them down?
We're doing another bucket hammer check. If you give us just 2 minutes, please.
Walters, if you could take the
Aye.
wheel for now.
That's why I'm asking. Thank you.
Walters, if you could take the wheel for now. Thank you.
I'm a checkpoint.
Just head us east. Actually, southwest. Pardon me.
Does everybody have a bucket and hammer then?
We're heading through that
Yes,
way.
Miss Ash.
I setting
right.
bearing southwest.
Then we can go ahead and tell the captain at the wheel that they're good to stand down.
Yeah, we'll dip through A2. I just need to set up my
Miss Ash.
captain's log. What's there?
Weird.
Oh, you could just call it up to him. I've just found out we actually have 2 ship boxes and 2 yeah, 2 ammo boxes.
Oh yeah.
All hands, you can stand down from stations.
Alright, can I get the 2 bosuns to the front of the ship?
Yeah, some ships have 2 for the front cannons, but this doesn't have front cannons. What?
Please advise me before we go through shimmers, Walters. Thank you.
Aye, understood.
Furnace. Oh.
Correct. And then... Is this...
Oh, that's why. That's...
Okay. So...
Interesting. It does have 2. The top, these are the right ones.
So
yeah, interesting. These are the actual ones for the ship.
Any...
This is not. Somebody threw these in. Those are not. Fucking headaches or something awful.
All hands, brace for shimmer. All hands, brace for shimmer.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Okay. I will...
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Ship at the dam directly to our starboard, Captain.
Anyway.
Ash, how many cannonballs did you give us?
I don't think she heard you. It's 310 though.
310, thank you.
Captain, what's our target destination, or am I to stay in this grid?
Yeah, you could head straight east. Although, if we got a Mythostorm, I'm headed through the shiver, of course. Or west, pardon me. Not east. I'm an idiot. We're heading to G3 and then E3 around there. Maybe even E4 if we're brave. Or F, sorry, G and F. Maybe E, we'll see. Depending on time. Alright, cadets, front and center please, middle of the ship. I need to get your names. All cadets.
Come on. In the line.
Alright, we'll start with you here, short fellow. What's your name?
My name's Jenkins, sir.
Cadet Jenkins, thank you. Oh, headache. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, your name?
My name is Cadet Byrne, sir.
Spelt commonly or spelt weirdly?
It is spelled B-Y-R-N-E. Quite uncommon.
Here, buddy. All right, you?
Cadet Babington.
Abington, I know you, Marshall. Cadet Marshall, right?
Marshall.
You, Cadet?
Marcus Vermillion.
It's
just
only your
Cadet
last
Vermillion.
name.
Yeah, just Cadet Vermillion. Thank you.
I apologize. The reason I said both was because I have brothers here.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
give me
I
last
get it.
name,
There'll
comma,
be like
first name.
16 Vermillions. I don't care. That's fine. Oh, a ship. Walters, starboard, hard starboard. Let's
It's
go,
at that
say hello to
shipwreck.
person.
You're stealing my shipwreck!
Cadet, what's your cadet name there?
Cadet Weathers.
Cadet Weathers, thank you. And you?
My name is Cadet Meep. M-E-E-P.
Meep? M like mother, E-E-P, echo,
Yes.
Papa? All right. And you?
Cadet Savage.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but Cadet Meep and Cadet Savage. Very, I like it. All right. I'll continue on, carry on at ease.
In case you need, Cadet Jenkins is your primary, Cadet Savage is your secondary.
No, that's fine. I don't care.
Yep.
Needed their names.
We need names on our jackets. Be helpful.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Lieutenant Sawyer with His Majesty's Royal Navy. If you can get us a little
It's
closer
nice
there,
to
Walter,
meet you.
slowly
I
but
am
surely.
Jack Morgan, former first mate to the great captain Leona Tides, owner of the Lions Prize Coliseum, president of the Cat House Productions fan club, keyword
Oh
of the
god,
North,
he's one of the lords.
president of the Deckflix fan club, honorary postal lady for going postal, and retired veteran.
Come on over to the front of your ship, sir. I can barely hear you. Come over to the bow of your ship. I can't hear you. What was that? You said you're with Cat House?
No,
The fan club.
I am
Oh.
Jack Morgan, the president of the fan club.
President of the fan club of Cat House. I remember Cat House.
Aye. Cat House and Deckflix. Do you remember the Deckflix?
And yes, Deckflix. Yes, their spiritual successor, I guess.
Aye. This here is Dr. Titanus. He is of the Deckflix, actually.
It wasn't it Dr.
Currently residing with Twin Rivers, though.
Are both of you at Twin Rivers?
Aye, yes, I am the master architect of Twin Rivers.
Well, I'm glad to see Twin Rivers again.
Aye, yes.
Yes. You guys wouldn't have, by chance, have wheat seeds yet, would you?
I don't believe we have much of anything at the moment. We are scavenging shipwrecks for pretty much anything that we can find.
Aye, yes. Nah, I appreciate that.
Sweet.
Aye.
We could give a gift to you, though. Ash, if you get some cornucopia potions.
Oh my god, a gift? Oh, you're too
Yes,
sweet.
absolutely. The
Oh
Royal
my
Navy would
God.
love to show this. You could go over to them to hand it over.
Alright, I'm gonna come aboard your vessel and attempt not to throw any of you off.
Oh, please, come aboard. Come aboard. We welcome you, friend.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Do you
have
think
much of a
Netflix is
gift
going to
for
be
you.
residing out of Twin Rivers, or is that just temporary?
Well, at the moment, it is Dr. Titanus and his wife Seraphina. They are staying at Twin Rivers for the time being. May become permanent in the near future.
Oh, that would be good.
Still looking for Miss Katarina Jackman and some of the other residents.
Aye.
Let's see. But yes, they are probably going to reside on our island if they find their way here.
That's
my
good.
God,
That's good.
thank you so much. What is this?
Yeah, these potions they will help you gather things faster and more efficiently for a while. They're quite useful for the starting trials and tribulations, as I'm sure you're you're familiar
Oh
with.
my God! Since when did the Navy start dealing in drugs? What is this?
Hey,
Dalton
you
drugs.
remember? Don't you remember Damien? Twin Rivers would remember Damien, our drug lord.
After the miracle of Twin Rivers, sometimes we need this.
I am not allowed to acknowledge any other drug lords other than Beatrice.
Oh, is Beatrice now the drug lord?
Beatrice has always been the drug lord at Twin Rivers.
Aye.
Her and
That's
her
probably
father,
who.
Crusty Pegarano, now live with us.
Oh, really? The Pegaranos or whatever those fellows, yeah.
Aye, former privateers.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
I
it's
remember
just the
them.
two. But yes, they reside with us now. We've kidnapped quite a few people from a few different groups to live at Twin.
Well, Twin Rivers was always one of my favorite towns. I'm glad to see you're back. And yeah, please carry on. And
how's the
best of
governor
luck
come
with
back?
getting the most bountiful of loot for these ships.
Aye. Yes, Governor Mr. Diego Cervantes, he is back as well as
Diego?
Cortez.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
He was there for the miracle of Twin Rivers.
Yeah, I still can't thank you guys enough for your help on that.
I'm only sad that I had just gone to bed and missed it, but I did hear the tales as soon as I awoke. In fact, we had a few
Dex had an
songs.
entire play for it, yes.
Oh, my name is Midshipmate Ash. I was the bosun aboard the Tricon when that happened.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Ash.
I'm glad to meet you too.
It's good to see His Majesty's Royal Navy out here patrolling the waters. I assume that you're out on purpose looking for wheat seeds, you say?
Yeah, well, gathering a lot of intel and gathering a lot of items as well, yes. We need wheat seed, well, we need seeds in general. Wheat seeds especially.
What sort of intel are you looking for, out of curiosity?
Just looking for, well, not just intel like as in, pirates or whatever. Obviously, that's not a big thing right now, but just finding out where people are, or where they're settling after the Great Storm.
Aye.
Twin Rivers being back almost exactly where they were before is quite angry. I'm glad to see it.
Do you know of the Royal Society?
Yes, I'm quite. Governor Higgins was a good friend of mine.
Do you know where their new location is?
No. If you know where that is, that would be great.
Right, directly west of us now. I believe it is Humboldt. Hold on, let me get a look at my map here. No, Noldor. I apologize. Noldor Island is now where they reside.
Excellent. I'll definitely consider making my way down there. Possibly, we'll see.
Right, and Going Postal has taken up residence on Mako Island, B3, the Central Eastern Island. I'm sure that'll be useful for you if you did not already know.
It is, because a lot of reports coming back in from my ID through Going Postal.
A B3 Wild Run Island, do you mean?
Mako, I believe, the small island in B3 in the Central East.
Yes, excellent, yes.
Aye, that is where you will find Going Postal. Aye. My companion here was mentioning something of the island south of us. They're just rumors. You may want to look yourself. But we have not been ourselves, but we had some of our old friends that came to visit us and informed us. Don't know if you recall the island of Varzia. Used to be overrun with pirates during the tectonic shifts. During the storm that was so strong it moved whole islands. Varzia moved south of us instead of east. Had some people go there to scout it out, and they came back to inform us that there was.
Yes, we've heard of the. There's some drama in B4.
Oh God!
You remember a certain French pirate? But of course,
pirates. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, really?
I was only informed that there was a place near the cove there in Varzia. There was 2 small thatch buildings and then a massive fucking seawall fortification that had already been constructed.
Yeah, we were just down there today. There's been some problems on that island, and also in B4, just in general.
Last time it was B3, now it's B4.
We were worried they were going to violate the the treaties, and start some troubles before they
already
begin.
going to be a war already.
7 hours.
Who knows? We'll see.
I was on that.
Yes,
Well-
we're well aware of that. Thank you very much. We'll make sure that there's still concerns and a big fuck off seawall now. Next.
Yeah, big fuck off sea. Well, that's what I heard. I haven't seen it, but I've been told
Yes.
now by 2 people. Big fuck off
Excellent,
seawall in B4 on Varzea. It didn't surprise me, of course, being what
Yeah.
Varzea was before, but
Yeah. yeah,
a lot of
it was a
pirates on that
problem.
island. There were good
Indeed.
folks on that island too, though, that weren't pirates, trading companies. But it was a populated island.
All right. Well, hopefully everything goes out well. So yeah, if you're aware, I don't know if you want to put the feelers up to Twin Rivers. Of course, we love to trade with you all. We're in great need of everything, of course, but carotenoids, seeds of various types, especially wheat seeds, big one, coal, flint, etc. The big things that you'd expect the Navy to want.
Aye. No,
What is a
we're
carotenoid?
trying to get our hands on all the seeds as well. We have a few farmers, but
There's a
at
storm
the
coming.
moment we're trying our evil genius approach, which is where we set a very small tax and hope that all the residents of the island find the seeds, and then we tax the hell out of them.
Yes.
And by the hell, I mean just 2% and get those seeds.
Yep.
It's a lot of work looking for those.
It is, and yeah, that's what we're hoping to gather in for trade purposes and also for our own farming, of course.
Nice. Well, if there's
Lots of
anything that
ducks to
Twin Rivers can do for you, please come see us.
All right, well that would be the big ones right now is trade literally anything. If you have an excess of things, please come give it to us. We will absolutely gobble it up.
Aye. Very good.
All right. In the meantime, though, we should be on our way. We have a pretty far distance to travel today.
Absolutely. Safe winds, friends.
A pleasure, sir.
You too. Good luck with your ship.
You as well.
And your
Walters,
treasure.
let's head back out.
Until next time, safe winds.
Farewell.
Safe winds.
Whoop.
Alright, Cadet, back to the front. We're gonna go continue our
All right. All right. With this storm, we might as well just head into the other sector and be A3 and.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna head straight south. Do you agree with that, sir? Just head south and to avoid the storm.
Yeah, of course.
He supposes a carotenoid.
Cadet Savage! Cadet! Cadet! Oh well, we'll have to play catch up.
Brace for Shama!
Cadet sleeping on top deck, just fair warning.
Aye, thank you.
Yep.
Shema.
He's still there! Alright, are you feeling warmer now? Wonderful.
Yes.
Make sure you shut that door.
I'm trying, ma'am. I couldn't get a good angle at
that's
it when I
fair.
came through.
Cadet Jenkins, thank you. Alright, let's move down a little bit. It's a little crowded up here. Alright, we can do it right over here. Yep.
And now back to
Ships of the Damned off our port bow.
Does that mean brace for incoming damage?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hopefully never.
Let's go back up. Because
Oh, the possibility is distinct.
and rising.
go away, it's my ship! Go away! Sometimes if you yell at it, it actually works.
It seems they were not that angry today.
Alright.
Not today.
Captain, do I have standing orders to signal all vessels that I see?
Yes. Head out and signal all vessels. Although I'll take over the wheels soon. I'm just getting my log done. That's all.
Oh, take your time, sir. What did you say our destination was, sir?
We're going. I'm trying to get into the F's and E's, so and with the wind as much as possible. So F3 and maybe into E3 if we got time, and E4 if we got time. So make good wind to that, and we're good there. This is Tanzan. This is where the Silver Suns Republic will be eventually.
Without either of those, this boat is dead in the water. Hello, you can come closer if you want to come join.
Oh, I can hear.
Well, actually, let me go ask the instructor and see if he just wants me to run through with it, all the cadets and everything. That'd be a good thing to do.
It would be nice to get more instructions done.
Jenkins.
Savage.
I kind of feel sorry for one of the other cadets I met, one of the Tholson's twins.
To the front of the ship for a bosun lesson.
They have to duck to go below deck.
What? What about below
All
deck?
cadets stand
Oh.
to at the bow of the ship for a lesson.
One of the other cadets that wants to be a bosun has to duck to go below deck.
Oh, that's fine. I can talk to him later. Come on.
Not one of the ones on this ship. It was another cadet. It was just interesting to see them have to duck to go through the gun deck.
Oh yeah, they'd most likely be put into a secondary position at that time, unfortunately, due to their height.
Yes, that individual was very large. Oh, sorry.
Very.
Was it Magnus?
Yes, the Tholson.
Yeah, I have no idea what his last name is. All I know is Magnus. Yes. Okay. So we'll start at the very beginning. You've got two types of bosuns: your primary, your secondary. Your secondary bosun is in charge of everything on the top deck and above. So the part that we're standing on, the aft castle, top deck cannons, and the sails are going to the secondary bosun. Everything in the keel and the gun deck, which are going to be the second deck and below that, is going to be your primary bosun. However,
Angry
the primary
fleet.
bosun will also be kind of in charge of keeping your top deck
I
prepared.
avoid all spam as we
Mustache.
can.
Why?
You got
Because
ship of
it's
dams in
easier.
front.
Yeah, it's fine. It's easier to look up and hit the deck and repair it from the bottom than it is to try to get it from the top.
Yep, she's
However,
right.
your primary
It
bosun
is good
might
we have a lot
also
of cadets, though.
assist
I was
you.
worried we were going to kind of run. Nope.
Shimmer.
Assist.
Positively teaming.
Seems like there
Yeah.
were quite a few sailors and midshipmates that
we should probably
didn't
keep our
return. So
Yeah, we'll just
the
we'll
cadet
wait till we're
sort
past
of
this.
uprising is necessary. Shimmer.
Like he calls it just as we.
Likens the speed. Just
All right. So basically, as I was telling these two, depending on where you are and what you're repairing, depends on what splinters you're allowed to get to. Your cannons, you'll probably be looking 300 to 500 splinters before you replace it. However, you need to factor in the time amount it takes for it to cool down and settle with the moving parts. Generally, that takes about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. At that time, you let the captain know you need time to fix it and give them a roundabout time of when you can fix it. Basically, you'll request, you'll say, portside cannons need to be repaired, please switch. They'll switch, and you'll keep them updated on the time, say, about 30 seconds before I can repair. About 10 seconds before I repair. And then, repaired cannons. The sails are the only things that will always be repaired no matter what. I don't care if it's 10 splinters down, or even 1. You will always repair it, because without the sails, the ship is dead in the... A ship will always carry a spare helm, which is why sails are more important. Sails are very, very heavy. Same with decks. However, yes.
Question about the cannons is that you cannot repair them until after firing or after taking damage?
After taking damage. Yes. The structures of which we stand on also have a bit of a, let me brush off all the splinters timer on it as well. That could be up to about a minute or 2 depending. It always depends on what it is that gets damaged. It takes about... Thank you! Please try not to run off. I know you were checking it, but try to wait till I'm done here with the little spiel. For a gun port or plank that is missing, if we lose one of those, we do not replace it immediately. Does anybody know why?
It's fragile.
It is extremely fragile. If you sneeze on it, it will fall off. So, we do need to ask, okay to replace on port side. Captain will tell us yes, or they will tell us no. If they tell us no, we will just have to deal. If we get yes, we can replace it, and then hammer it up and move on.
I watched a cadet fail at that once, and they went through 5
Does
planks
anybody
in
know
5
how
minutes.
many gun ports and planks we can be missing for one person to bucket it and be completely fine?
Terrible. Washed.
I was told 5 earlier.
It's between 4 and 5. 4 for sure. 5 if nothing else is leaking.
Let's head that island there, Polani. I haven't been there yet.
So it kind of all depends on the other circumstances, but generally it's going to be 3 to 4, mostly 4. Okay. When you have an entire side of the ship stripped, you kind of think about making automatically 2 people on buckets. If the water gets up to your gun deck, pull another person. You don't want that water above your gun deck. Any water in your keel slows down the ship. Sometimes you cannot help it. This is okay. But as a bosun, once we get those planks gun ports back up good, we're going to help with bucketing. As a primary, we actually don't bucket ourselves unless we have the spare time. Most of the time, we will not have spare time. The first person to get pulled for anything helping reasons on the gun deck is actually going to be the secondary bosun, who will pull you from the top. Then it's going to come up to whoever's standing on the top deck. Let's say we've got Lieutenant Sawyer over there who, let's say he's a marksman right now. He's just over here shooting guns. We'll pull him off the top deck and have him bucket. And once we pull everybody off the top deck, we'll start pulling people from the actual cannons, starting from the aft cannons. The cannons 6 and 5 will get pulled for buckets. Cannons are labeled from 1 to 6, starting with the bow of the ship, going towards the aft. If you lose a deck for some ungodly reason, you're pretty screwed, I'm going to be honest. Sometimes we have the helm hold up by various structures on the gun deck.
The proper helm is attached to
Not
the
very
keel.
often. Which means this top deck
Oh my
is
goodness!
extremely
Good
important.
lord.
Oh, that is a ship.
It's fine!
Let's tack that way, yeah.
No, it's fine! We can take some damage! It's fine!
Shush.
Two of them.
Now, becoming a bosun is extremely stressful. Like, when I say extremely, you see my gray hair? That's what you're gonna be like. You have to work under extreme pressure, you have to work with people yelling, and unfortunately, you gotta work under fire. Both literally and figuratively.
I'll take.
I miss your hat.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had something in my brain. Where was I? Oh yeah. Sometimes people will fire, really hot cannonballs at us that set our deck on fire. If our top deck gets on fire, what do we do?
Grab a bucket.
Don't run around.
You shouldn't be running around anyway, unless you're a bosun. Or
Don't stand in the fire.
Do not stand in that fire. I can assure you it hurts like hell. I have been set on fire countless times. It's not pleasant. This is also why we wear gloves. It kind of helps a little bit. If the top deck gets caught on fire, the secondary bosun is the one to put it out. If the gun ports and planks get set on fire, the primary does not touch them. We will avoid it like the plague. Because most of the time, we will not have access to a water barrel. Or, oh, that was a headache. Or, we're just going to be too busy in order to put it out. A fire will generally last between 10 and 20 seconds, mainly around 15, I believe.
Miss Ash.
Yes.
So, I am new and was wondering, how does one put out a fire?
Well, since it's raining, let's all go practice. Take out your buckets. Everyone, buckets out. Buckets are always on your belt at all times. I don't care if you're on land or on sea or in the air, it is on your belt. Come with me to the back. So here we have a barrel. If you look at the barrel, you'll take a bucket full of water using your most used muscle, typically on your left. So then you will be holding a bucket of water.
Too bad that doesn't fill it.
Submarine, I know.
Angry Spanish.
Alright, so let's say we got a couple people with a bucket of water, because we don't want to take all the water, I promise. So let's say this right here is on fire, okay? So we quickly grab a bucket of water, or actually, we'll go the helm. Let's say the helm's on fire. This needs to be put out as soon as possible. So we go to the
Killed
helm.
water on me, I swear to God.
And we will throw the water all over the helm. Training course. You're already wet. Okay. So basically, it's also going to be the same.
I dare you, cadets.
It's also going to be the same as throwing a bucket of water over the ship. So you're going to use your rightmost muscle, and either you can look off of the ship and use it to throw it off the ship, or you can look at the fire, not getting too close, and simply pour it on the fire. Right?
Understood.
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 Okay. Now let's go back to the front to not, annoy other people.
New person question. As you threw that bucket on the helm, does it throw, as when it's not on fire, does that put water in the ship?
No.
Alright.
However, if you are bucketing a ship and you accidentally put it back, yes, it will. However, if you're just doing that on, a fire, it won't.
On the fire,
Yes.
Yeah.
Just don't accidentally dump your bucket of water back in the keel after you've bucketed out of the keel. I can assure you that's not a very good thing to do. But that is how you bucket a vessel. If you're on bucket duty, go to the nearest point of exit, whether it be a missing plank, a missing gunport, or gunport that is open. You do not have to run to the top of the ship. This is very important because if you're on bucket duty, we need the water out as soon as possible.
Ship.
This is the worst place to stop. Yeah, I see it. Okay. There's somebody on it too. Looks like. Oh well. So anything to be repaired. As a secondary bosun, you will not care about what we're standing on because it has no cannons. Therefore, we aren't that interested in it. Any point of interest for a secondary bosun: your cannon, your sail. Hello. Anyway, your sails, your cannons, anything under a
It's very
cannon.
shallow here. As I think you've just found out.
Thank you.
And your
You're
helm.
welcome.
Your helm and your aft castle are very important. Without any of this, the ship
Permission to
can
come over.
be an issue.
Oh, absolutely.
Bingleton with me, please.
Now, as you see, even the lieutenant calls for a secondary person. You will never leave anywhere without a battle buddy, especially when you're on a vessel. If we get off, you will be paired into twos.
Yes, absolutely. Don't mind the flag.
Right? You are then responsible for your battle buddy. You better not come back to the ship alone. I don't care if you gotta drag them by their pinky toes.
Hi, Miss Ash.
Yes.
If, let's say we run in trouble and our battle buddy was injured and is unable to make it.
You will attempt to grab the things that he had dropped in his attempt to run away, and you will bring them back to the ship, and you will let us know. However, if it's something worse, let's say we get into a ship fight, the ship goes down, we will generally stay in a giant group. If you have not had ship-to-land training yet, you probably will eventually. We do not stay on the top of the water, we go below the water, but that's for a different topic. Let's just hope the ship never goes down like that. I've had it happen, unfortunately, because I failed as a bosun. A bosun's job is to ensure
I
the
remember
ship
that one.
is
She
ready to
hated
go
that.
out at all
She was
times.
so angry.
When we bring it back, we fully repair, we fully restock, we make sure it's good to go out at a moment's notice. If something or somebody fails to do that and the ship goes out, there's a good chance it could potentially sink. Now, if this ship were to have upgraded parts, you need to make sure when we come back, we get those parts back in. If we used 5, make sure those 5 get replenished. You might need to ask somebody to get you them. If we have basic ones on our ship, make sure you get somebody's help to replace them if you need. This is how I lost the Tricock. After the miracle of Twin Rivers, we basically, our entire ship was almost stripped. If anybody, you ask anybody about what happened, including Captain Flemington. That ship almost did not make it home. We lost both decks, we lost all of the gun deck with the exception of one plank, and we even lost some of our keel. That ship was not supposed to make it home, but it did. Because everybody had a bucket, and we had more people who actually helped us bucket from the island. This is why a bucket is extremely important and never leaves your belt. I can't stress that enough. Buckets, buckets, buckets. If you ever hear the command, all hands on buckets, that means the ship is probably about to go down, and unless we get everybody's help, the ship will go down. This command is the worst command you can ever hear, other than abandoned ship. I have never heard abandoned ship, but I've had to call all hands to buckets quite a few times. Like two or three. I'll get to when we call that and why we call that. So, back to the splinters though. I know I'm jumping around and I do apologize. There's just a lot to
Ash,
learn.
if you can come over with a few potions as well, please.
On my way. I will be back. Beep beep beep.
Move around, boy.
You guys can go back to the instructor back there to keep him company.
Alright, cadets. While they're talking with the fine civilian over there, I'm going to teach you a bit about lookout duty and how you should be doing it, right?
Lieutenant Sawyer said everyone is clear to disembark to get pocket sand.
Aye, aye. Alright, cadets, over the back. Go touch that rock.
But
Thank you.
Goddamn screwy ass ships. Throw.
I wonder if he wants me to just park this damn thing.
Is there enough depth?
I mean, I'm anchored currently, but it's very shallow on the island that he's on.
It doesn't show it's anchored to me.
Hmm?
It doesn't, the thing in my vision says it's not anchored. There we go.
Alright, cadets. So, lookout duty. Generally, the better you are at lookout duty, the more you're going to get recognized as someone who, can give callouts correctly and, with the correct information. Personally, I've seen captains who like to have a lookout up in their crow's nest. I've seen people who like to have all the crew on the deck just kind of keep an eye out for things. Right? But we need to get you ready for either of the ones. And generally, there needs to be some information in the call. First and foremost, there are two methods of getting the direction of the vessel that you're calling out. The bow of the ship is always the front, and the two methods are the clock system or the bearing system. With the clock system, the bow of the ship is 12 o'clock, dead ahead. And then it goes clockwise around from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all the way back. Now, obviously, if you can just picture the face of a clock, that is the best way to do it. The bearing system is more precise, but it follows the same rule. 0 to 360, the number of degrees within a circle. 0 degrees is always dead ahead. 180 is always dead behind. 90, etc. are each of their own. Now, if we're going to call something out, I don't want you to just hear, oh, there's a ship at blankety clock, right? There's a ship at 5 o'clock. There's a ship at 9 o'clock. Just like there is right now. There is a ship at 9 o'clock. But instead of calling out ship at 9 o'clock, we should be calling out, unknown vessel, 9 o'clock, appears to be a ramshackle sloop. Appears to be a sloop. That tells the captain, there's a vessel at 9 o'clock, it's a sloop. Then, another important piece of information to give the captain are what color are the sails. That's a 9 o'clock. Captain, there's a vessel at 9 o'clock. It appears to be a sloop with white sails. So, now you've told the captain that there's a vessel, that it's a small sloop, and that it is most likely friendly because of sails. The only other information that you can give them is anchored or at movement. So, for example, it would be captain, surface contact, vessel of a sloop at 9 o'clock. It appears to be anchored, sir. Now you've told the captain that there's a sloop, where it is, what type of vessel it is, because of white sails, and that it's anchored, so he doesn't have to worry about running into it.
Ladder, please.
Aye. Could be down.
I found him. It is.
Yeah, it's on the side.
Don't worry.
So again,
There you are.
Cadets, if it's a call out that you're going to make for this sloop, it would be Captain, there's a vessel at 9 o'clock. She appears to be a sloop, and she's sailing white sails, or white sails. And then she's at anchor. I want to hear at least the first 3. The type of vessel, their location, and their sail color. If you want to add that they're under movement, sailing across, sailing behind, sailing with us, sailing on an intercept, that is up to you. But the more information you give the captain in a brief manner is better. So if you would say, Captain, there's a vessel at 9 o'clock, she's a sloop, white sails, currently anchored, that is the best method.
Relevant information.
All of the relevant information for the captain very easily. Callouts are something that keep the captain and his lieutenant aware of what's going on, who they need to look out for, if they need to be worried about running into somebody, or if we might be getting into combat. You might see the black sails before the captain does. So when you do your callouts, make sure that you are brief and polite.
Like tandem
Also-
ships intercepting.
Aye. So if there were 2 ships, it would be, Captain, there's 2 vessels sailing in tandem, both have black sails sailing towards. Those are some of the examples that I like to give. Now I said, some captains prefer everyone to be on the main deck and be doing a lookout. Some people like to have a lookout, a dedicated lookout up in the crow's nest. Some people like to do the 12 o'clock system. Some people like to do the bearing, which is 0 to 360. Talk to your captain, figure out what he likes, and also develop a system that works best for you. Because as long as you're portraying the information correctly, I know Lieutenant Sawyer is smart enough to tell the difference between 9 o'clock and bearing 180. He knows. Just make sure that you develop a system that you are able to communicate clearly. Any questions?
No, instructor.
Question.
Hi, go ahead.
Are you allowed to disclude things like white sails, ship, sloop just sailing away from you?
You could easily just say, Captain, there are white sails sailing away from us, without giving him the type of vessel if you're not sure. It's always better to, not give information you're not 100% about. What if you tell the captain there's a galleon and it turns out to be a brigantine? So if you're not sure, always don't tell him wrong information. That's much more harmful than not being sure entirely. Because just you saying, I'm not sure what type of vessel it is, another person is going to be able to look at it and usually find out.
I mean, to be fair, once anybody does a call out, there's at least 3 different people looking at it. We're all quite curious on what it is.
Yeah.
I myself tend to spend a lot of time up in Crow's Nest when I don't have cadets with me. It's something that I enjoy. It's something that I think I do well. And if you guys want to develop your skills as a lookout, just make sure that you communicate clearly and concisely, and more importantly, calmly. I'm sure we've all heard of the play where the sailor goes, Captain! And then they turn around and there's a black-sailed pirate vessel on them. There's no shouting. We are calm sailors. We are professional sailors. We can deal with anything the seas throw at us. Being calm and not setting in a panic is very important. Any questions?
I do have a question, instructor. For lookout, can a cadet do this as well?
Yes. I would very much appreciate you all getting training on lookouts. Generally, unless the captain assigns a very specific person to be your lookout, it's a good idea to, even if you're just, off station, off of your cannon, just occasionally, pop out your spyglass, take a look around, see if you see anything. If you want to be a dedicated lookout, then ask the captain. Captain, do you mind if I go up to the crow's nest? Generally, captains will not tell you no if you're going to be a lookout for them.
Did you go over the flares with them as well?
Make way for the captain, please. Thank you. Not yet. I was going to do that right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I kind of came in the middle. I do apologize.
Any more questions about how to do callouts, or any question about the information you're supposed to be portraying to the captain?
No, instructor.
Anyone? Now is the time.
Lieutenant, do you
There's
need
no
anything?
such thing as a dumb question except for the one that's not asked.
No, we're good.
unknown things in water. And just
Alright, shipwreck. Alright, perfect example. You may not just call out vessels. In fact, you can always call out shipwrecks and flotsam as you see fit. So if you see a very nice looking shipwreck off the port bow, call it out to the captain. Tell him, shipwreck off the 9 o'clock, distance far.
I personally don't care, but Ash loves shipwrecks.
Mm-hmm. But you
Oh,
should
I love
also
shipwrecks as
specify on what type of shipwreck it is. If it's an actual ship that was sunk, fresh wood pieces, there's a lot more chance we will actually stop for that to gather intel on it. Whereas just an old shipwreck, we kind of, for the most part, bypass.
What identifies as fresh?
You'll be able to tell with the planks of the wood.
Yep. So
They
generally a
won't have
good way to
particles.
tell is the seaweed will be growing around the shipwreck if it's an old one. Sometimes you'll hear a lot of sailors call it, a sunken French vessel, but you will very easily be able to tell by the amount of seaweed growing around it, if there is any at all, if it's a fresh shipwreck or not. It's very, very distinct.
Approaching Shimmer.
Aye, Shimmer, brace.
I kind of want to go diving, I'm going to be honest.
Right?
Well, apparently, according to Secretary Puffins, I've got an issue about going down right now. That's all I want to do. Shut up.
Bloody hell.
Shut up, Sawyer. Rude. Can't laugh at me like that, but it is true, though. I mean, come on.
Oh, there's the
And shimmer, 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 shimmer.
dun, 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 dun.
Looks like a prime example of what's old and versus new to our luck.
Hi. So, cadets, if you
11
all
o'clock.
go to port bow, you'll be able to look and see an example of an old shipwreck.
Lieutenant, can we stop?
No.
No, no, damn it, no.
We need to make good time
Oh,
here to
we
these,
need metal
these
too, by the
areas.
way. A lot of metal. Apparently, the workshop is running a little bit low.
Yes, copper. We have copper in our hold, and we will. I just don't want to be laden until we're heading home.
Right, right.
So we're gonna do this to do all the socializing and finding people and purchasing, light stuff, and then on the way home we'll absolutely fill our hold with everything we need. Lots of flint, lots of metal, etc.
I was like, well, there's a lot in there, and they were like, that's actually all spoken for. I was like, oh.
That's like less than a day's worth of metal.
Oh, God,
yeah.
that's only like 3 hours worth actually. Ugh.
I would there actually.
Alright, cadets. So, one more thing that you're going to find a lot of, especially now that we're getting out on patrols. Communication at sea with other vessels. Generally, we will have flares. Green flares are for, heave to and let's communicate. They're generally, friendly. Blue flares are mainly used as Navy communication. If we're crossing the Shimmer and we want our partnership to come with us, blue is something that signals something special.
2 blue flares usually, yes.
Aye. 2 blue flares to cross the Shimmer with us. And red flares indicate hostile intent. Generally, do not fire a flare unless directly told to by the captain or his acting lieutenant.
And only one person.
Alright, that's the common problem is that I'll call for a flare and then 6 people will fire a flare.
A lot of people do have eye issues, and it can really set off
Yes.
some health issues. That's why we
Yes,
also
it
call
really
out
does.
flare in 3 seconds. That way, whoever's on the ship has the chance to look away.
Aye. I know none of you were here last time, but we attended the
Shack on
wedding
beach.
party of the French king, or so he called himself, and the amount of flares they fired as fireworks were absolutely disgusting.
I also heard that they were asked not to because White was actually
Aye.
over there, I believe.
Aye,
And she
they
let
had
him
been
know he
expressly
had
asked
issues.
to not fire flares, and they
did it anyway.
I did see a shack upon the shore.
That's very French.
Shack upon the shore?
Good
Yeah.
eyes on that. Bloody
It was
hell.
back there where those maps or treasure maps were.
Yeah,
But it
I'm
was
looking
just
more
one
for
shack.
actual built-in to civilization. Shacks you
Yeah.
literally wake up with them.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think it was important enough.
I mean, you should always call it out, though. That's a good job.
Yeah, no, definitely call it out, especially if you see people. That's a big thing.
Now, seeing
we're about to
people
run
along
agrounds.
the shore is quite hard.
Oh, that was painful.
Now, primary bosun, did we go look at that?
I would say yes. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, concerning we were going quite fast, I would agree with you. Let's go take a peek.
Yeah, I could rip the keel open.
Yep. Generally, hey, door! I told you.
Cadets, start closing the door, or Ash is.
Yeah,
not
I don't
going-
care if the ship's sinking. You close that damn door.
I
No,
have been
let me
attacked in my
explain
gun
why
deck.
we closed the door. Cadets, if a pirate boards this vessel, they have to fight the top deck crew. If that door is open, you're firing your cannon, they can sneak up behind you and slice you all to ribbons before you even know they're there. I've seen it many a time. Close.
Usually they'll go
damn
after the
door.
bosun, which is even worse.
They will go after the bosun. Yeah, bosuns are prioritized on any ship boarding. Whether it be with small arms fire or cutting them down, if the bosun goes down, the ship will sink fairly soon after, 9 times out of 10. With the exception of the miracle of the Twin Rivers, I have seen it 1,000 times.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Everyone permission to disembark. Get pocket sand. Don't travel too far. We might bop around
Take a
little
battle, buddy! Watch out!
What?
There. Some iron in these stones. Curtis.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yes,
I have
murder
some
all turtles.
tools.
Use bone saws. Use bone saws. Don't use your guns. Just use your swords. Make sure to use bone saws. It's the most efficient thing.
Or you want me to take a couple of lumberjacks with me and start?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Captain, do we want wood?
No, that's fine. Don't laden down the ship with anything heavy. Not for now. Bingleton and I are gonna run inland. You guys head back to the ship though, or we won't be long.
All right, cadets, back to the ship. You heard the captain.
All's ready. Likes me.
Yeah.
Pocket sand gives you nothing. Or
That-
a little. Plus, pocket
Hey,
sand
instructor,
actually
I
is-
think guys need to know why we collect pocket sands.
Ah, perfect. So, pocket sand is very good because not only does it fill your pockets and make you more wise, but pocket sand is also very important for updating your map. Generally, we'll take down a couple of notes about who the settlements are, that. But primarily, it's because you feel more wise. It helps you get older.
Yeah, it barely fills my pockets.
Right? Is this all my cadets? I think I'm missing one.
I got my bottle, buddy.
Vermilion.
You have
is it
7
Vermilion?
cadets.
Yeah, Vermilion was asleep below deck.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you.
It looks like I don't see Jenkins either.
Where is Stunty?
The
Garmus and
primary
Jenkins.
explosion.
Ash, are you below decks?
We're also missing Ash.
I think Ash went with the lieutenant.
No, Ash is still ashore, Captain.
Interesting.
As is one of our cadets.
Instructor Walters, I do not see Cadet Jenkins or Miss Ash below deck.
They're still ashore. Captain, would you like a blue flare?
Where the hell are they?
They're still ashore. I don't know what they're doing. I've got the blue flare at the ready if you need it, sir.
Yeah, if you could, please.
Is this a new policy to stock 16 buckets?
Yeah, I don't know why they 60 buckets.
Some cadets didn't have their buckets.
Just 16 seems a little excessive.
We can use them to keep the ship afloat.
Can never have too many buckets.
Captain, do you mind if I throw the cadets overboard and have them do some overboard training?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Cadets, if for some reason you ever go overboard, the first thing you to do is to shout at the top of your lungs, overboard, 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 along with your name. So, Marshall, say you get thrown over by something, Marshall overboard! And that will generally allow either the lieutenant, the bosun, someone's going to hear you and we can stop the vessel. Now, the second thing that you're going to do when you are thrown overboard is get out your grappling hook and start swimming after the ship. The captain will usually try to come back around for you if they have to. We're going to use your grappling hook, and at first, your priority is not to get aboard the ship, it's simply to be connected to the ship. You have to aim for the side of the hull, you do that. Just right over there by the railings so that you can be with the ship. Now, the reason I don't want you trying to come aboard right away is because if we are in combat, we need to have you attached to the ship because the captain still has to maneuver. We can worry about getting you aboard at any time.
I believe that's our missing cadet.
Because of pirates?
Cadet,
Missing
why
cadet.
the hell were you off the ship?
He was with Ash, so.
He did not come back with Ash, though.
Interesting. So, like I said, under combat maneuvers, you're going to attach to the side of the ship.
Ash, I said not to laden down the ship.
Now, when you want to get back aboard the ship, it is much easier to aim for one of the crow's nests to get back aboard than the side of the vessel. Also, there are ladders. If you can swim up to a ladder and just grab onto it, we will still be taking you with us.
Coming!
Do you have any questions about what to do if you're thrown overboard?
No, sir.
No, instructor.
Alright,
Would
so
it not be
ship and
wise to
get
also
back on.
turn your lantern on?
Ah, yes. Good idea. If it is dark out, or even if you want to, and you have one, turn your lantern on. It makes you ridiculously easier to see.
It's not my fault, Lieutenant! I found
Iridium
metal.
cadets are being issued
I found
lanterns at the
metal,
moment,
okay.
though.
Found iridium. Yeah, it's terrible.
No.
Yeah, it's
There's
iridium is
lanterns
everywhere.
in the armory.
Mm.
Like a lot of them. Like over 50 last
Do
time.
not need to laden
There's
down the ship. with
over
iridium.
100 cadets, I was told,
I only
currently.
grabbed 250. I dropped
Oh my
the rest of it,
God.
actually.
There's
There are 100
170 cadets that have been that are in training at the moment.
I was
Holy.
issued a lantern yesterday.
Wait, how are there 100?
You got lucky.
What?
That's a lot of redcoats.
That's
Lucky
more
I
than there are
want to be an
people in-
instructor.
The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming.
Sounds
Captain Sawyer, when it's ready or when it's best for you, let me know when I can throw the cadets overboard. So
Oh,
they
yeah,
can try
no,
to get-
apologies. Yeah.
No, I want them to do it while we're underway. They have to get used to it somehow.
Yeah. Not right now.
Oh, I found some rice, by the way.
Just let me know, please. So, first and foremost, cadets, grappling hooks. Let me see them.
We're short
do
a
you have a
cadet.
grappling hook?
I do.
There we go. Alright, cadets, when the captain says it's a good time, I'm gonna throw you in the boat.
Aye, instructor.
I'm gonna go think about something real quick for like 2 minutes over here in the corner.
Right, yeah.
Also nachos.
Also, if you do have to, use the washroom or, read a book for an extended period of time while you're at sail, just tell somebody, please. Usually the captain or the lieutenant.
Aye, instructor.
Alright, yeah, you can start throwing people overboard.
Alright, cadets, off the side of the ship, try to get back on.
Overboard, cadet.
Overboard, Weathers.
Overboard, Alexander Mead.
Overboard.
Good lord.
Cadet.
Overboard, Alexander Mead.
170 cadets.
Overboard, Alexander Mead. Overboard.
We hear you. We're coming for you.
Overboard, damn it. Overboard.
Come on, mate. Hook on.
Good throw, Savage.
There he is.
Sorry about that.
1, 2.
Come on, Marshall. Let's go.
Yep, we're good. We're missing Marshall wherever he is.
He's right there.
He's right there.
Yes.
Oh. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, no problem.
That's overboard training.
Only other thing I can think of to do at sea is cannon training.
Yeah, if they got the familiarization, yeah.
Cadets, you're at ease until further notice.
I also have.
Aye, instructor.
You could do rifle training.
I'd rather not break the durability on your carbine, especially with how that's working right now. I've got a pistol they could use, but until ammo becomes
Hey,
a bit
Spanish.
more plentiful.
Port side. And it's shooting at us.
Incoming!
Gotta take fire.
Ooh. Another one starboard. Spanish. Had somebody say earlier the alloy was more valuable than the cannons.
If we find
right now,
corn
yes.
seeds or grain seeds, then yes, the grain seeds are more valuable than cannons. God forbid we find pepper. You missed overboard training.
Oh,
Don't worry.
do it again?
No, no, they all did well.
Hmm. I had to grab some brain food because
I was thinking
brain
if you
is an
wanted to,
issue.
you could maybe strip a plank or two, get your get the primary and secondary. But
I
that's
would
up to the
love
captain.
to, but I don't think I can, and I don't think I really should.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Plus, with the shortage of materials, I don't think it's wise to just waste it like that, to be honest.
Fuck. Oh, it's killing me. I can't
You can
remember.
still make planks on the fly, right?
What other training did I need?
I
I
cannot.
needed
I do not know how.
nutrition, ship fertilization. What other training did I get through? Ship fertilization. All right, I'm going to have to just write his name down because my brain is literally skipping over it over and over and over. Notepad. I'm just gonna open Notepad from now on. None of you are gonna help me.
Oh, when we stop here, I would like to get some wood, thatch, and fiber, though. Make some extra hammers.
Is that a wreckage over there? That is a wreckage.
Overboard. Minor bosun, but enough.
Okay, I'm blind. I can't see it.
I see it. It's at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, that Cadet is a fresh record. It's a fresh ship.
Because of the no
Alright,
seaweed.
Cadets, that is what a fresh sea wreck looks like. That's a ship that we're gonna probably dive to see if we can get some intel. You want me to dive down? I can hold my breath forever.
That's fine.
No, me. I'm
We'll go together.
It's my job. My job.
We'll go together.
There's a seawall. Interesting.
There is a very large wall over there.
Yes.
I think we might know why that sunk there.
That thing is
Oh
giant.
my.
This takes me back to memories.
Well, it's not the one we visited earlier today, because that had a very
Yeah, I
large,
think it is
suspicious
like that.
crosswalk.
Now that's one hell of a wall.
I can't see further inland.
Venture forth.
Adventure. Yay.
Oh, why is there a third person with us? Cadet. Who
Cadet,
gave you
stay aboard
permission
the
to
ship.
come? Oh, the ladder's down.
Climb to the crow's nest, see if I can see beyond the wall.
It's called Venture Forth,
No,
just a
we don't want that.
ramshackled. Pretty stripped.
Yep. It was entirely stripped. No value.
Yeah.
Prepare me a green flare, please, Walters.
Alright.
Aye, sir. Understood.
Aww.
Schooner just dropped sails. It's moving out towards us.
One of the ships is unfurling sails.
Not into the sails. Ash.
I actually fired it to the right, thank you very much. I don't know what happened. But it's gonna come out to meet us
Fishing
regardless.
vessel approaching.
Alright.
Shipping rig.
Cannons! I'm kidding.
Hello.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy, how we doing?
Hi. Lieutenant Sawyer, His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, how we doing? I'm Reggie with Strong Arm Privateers.
Ah, Strong Arm Privateers. Excellent. Let me bring us a little closer.
Actually, you guys can come on in if you want to.
Your front most port plank looks like it might need a little bit of love.
Oh, it's perfect. Perfect.
Oh, that's okay.
Yep, just how I like them. The fuck happened to this thing?
Oh, sorry, it was the second one.
Hello there.
Oh, how we doing?
Hi, yeah, very good, very good.
Good.
Good to see some more privateers around, especially in these parts.
Yeah, we just got our letter of marque last night.
Ah, excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. So is this your port then?
Yes. This is the Strong Arm port.
Hi.
Starting to get it all built up. Finally got some walls up and whatnot.
Oh, good to hear. Good to hear.
You're free to follow us in if you want to. If you want to come and stop.
Sure.
and say
Yeah,
hi.
we'll have a quick chat. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's do that. Walters, guide us in. Follow the ship.
Be careful. Watch for shallows in our bay.
All right, thank you for the heads up.
Actually, you've made it this far. I think you'll be okay. We haven't buoyed yet.
No one has.
Being pressure at the ship. All right, any cadets up here? What kind of ship is that?
That right there is a sloop, correct?
That is a schooner.
Schooner. It's slightly bigger.
You know, yeah, bigger.
All right. And the name of it is?
Kingfisher.
Right. So typically we want to keep descriptions of ships, names, coloring. So quick description of this one would be a schooner, large square sail, or 3 squares. 2 fishing, attachment, port starboard, or port/starboard. Catwalks in the middle of the deck. That's pretty much a very good description.
So, like the ship I ran into yesterday would have been 9 cannon aside, brig, green and black.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Claims to be a salvager.
Ash, get a good fair bit of like, I don't know, 15, 20, 15%.
Yep, already got them ready.
Excellent.
Oh, you're
Red
talking
sails.
about Elias.
Yes, they have their letter of mark apparently.
Yep.
Yes, red sails.
Captain,
But
what
yes,
do you want in the pocket?
if you can openly describe your
Just
ship
wherever. You can
very
find us
quickly
this
and
spot.
very descriptive, that's good. Like that ship.
Take guidance
Red,
from them if
black,
they give it to you.
Brig. Basically, that's going to be a large 3 square, and then somewhat, I call those like a weight sails. I don't know what else to call them. On the
Gosh,
aft,
the name.
and then
Ash
like any
and
Aye.
Bingleton, if you could follow me ashore, please.
Aye.
Walters, if you could park the ship, and then you can come ashore with everyone else.
Are privateers required to have a forward base for Navy, or is it just some of them like to?
I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain that once they accept their privateer contract, the letter of mark, they have to, but I'm not sure of the answer, and I'm not going to tell you wrong information.
Rhino. No time to make a spotlight. Find it.
It's a funny looking cow.
I don't think that's a cow.
I believe that's a cow. It's much larger than a cow. With a horn.
Nine aside, brig. Swivels.
Painted white and black spots, really a cow.
I remember the cow. It's its cow. Oh, that thing was great. Tennis podium. I disagree with the. I disagree with the captain, definitely. The tenant's podium probably should be forwards, not back. If they redesign that, they could cut off the captain's. They have a rear. Although I don't think they're gonna find that works the same way as they thought it did. Gun deck access good. Gun deck access good. I'd have called that a ensign ship or lieutenant ship. Or not call it a captain ship. We'll find with our captain's ships. See, our ensign ships look like this. Open deck. Very little to no aft castle at all.
Alrighty, everyone ashore. Who's going ashore?
But
Look at this thing. This thing is huge. Majestic beast this is.
Alright, make sure you're using the battle buddy system. Find a battle buddy.
Marshall wanna
Yeah.
battle buddy? Might as well. Let's go see what the rest are doing.
Jenkins?
Yep, let's go.
wait for you, Mr. Byrne.
No, it's fine. It seems we have one of our own still on the ship. I'm going to stay with him.
France is on the ship as well. I think
To be fair, I don't have much of an interest in small towns.
Alrighty, cadets, you have permission to go inland. Just make sure not to crowd around the captain as he's conducting business. If you want to explore a little bit, make sure you use your battle buddy and respond to the flare.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm more interested in their ship actually.
Their ship is quite nice.
The only thing I would probably change up, the mid-lieutenant podium, I'd move forwards, and I would cordon off the captain's helm. If you ever see one of our captain ships, it's very difficult to get the helm. Unlike the Palace here has like these are the ensign lieutenant ships, so the helms are open. But if you go to like Smythe or the Hamburg for Captain Flemington, you'll find it incredibly difficult to get to the helm. Usually two doors. I do like the placement of the swivel cannons though.
Yes, I will admit they are good position.
Good anti-boarding, as well as being able
Absolutely.
to hit the other ships.
I must say their choice in color is well received as well. Gorgeous, truly.
I think.
No, the back is a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say their color's a little off on the back.
It is.
That might be why. They're going for like a card deck.
Yes, makes sense.
Something I noticed on our ship, and I guess whoever built the palace did it intentionally, but I think somebody else came back and made a mistake. Like, I think it's Midshipman Ash pointed out, we have 2 cannon ammo boxes and 2 structure boxes for planks. I think whoever put the ones below were a mistake. The ones that they're supposed to be in the ones in the mid deck. I don't know if you noticed, if you even saw them.
I believe I did.
But on this ship, they're accessible from these hatches here. Access the ammo supply, access the... Yeah, so I think somebody didn't see these and put those boxes below deck.
That make a lot of sense.
Yeah, these are great because it resupplies real fast. Yeah.
Very true.
And you'll find that on a lot of our ships will be like that, where the access to them is incredibly easy to resupply. That's why I thought it was so odd that somebody came back, must have not seen those at all, and just added boxes.
They are easy to miss if you don't know what you're looking for, really.
Yeah.
And then again, it is kind of their job to be a little bit more, you know.
The other thing I wouldn't
aware,
mind on
but-
this ship would be some long 9s on the front for chasing. Apparently one of the issues that they found with that is the box either have to place a second box or have a box far enough forwards to give ammo to the long 9s.
Understood.
I'd like to fire those though. Those look fun.
As would I. It truly would be fun.
Wonder if we're going to be using swivels or not for our ships.
I
Welcome
suppose
back.
we'll see. None of the ones that I saw had any among them, but who knows?
That may be an issue of outfitting or not sure which. We have permission to go ashore. We were just waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. I had to step away.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
perfectly. Just did not want to leave you here. Say hello, of course, to their weird cow.
Oh, looks like everyone's coming back.
Oh, I saw it on it.
Oh no, they're going that way? All the horde?
The horde?
Alright, there should be some up around here somewhere. Don't remember if that's it.
Which are we looking for?
You get any?
These rocks have flint.
Okay, there might be some further in then. It's some of these, like, white rocks, like these little white rocks.
This one right here is pure flint.
Yep.
Which rock, sorry?
Alt. The one's labeled basalt?
Mm-hmm. Collect as much as you can carry, cadets.
Yep, there's some right here.
Do you know if our chefs also need sugarcane?
Couldn't hurt to...
The answer is usually yes.
Oh, there might be one up here.
Yep. Oops. Yep. You need help carrying, or you break it?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, pickaxe is the way to go for collecting flint.
Yep.
Ah.
I thought it might be sledgehammer, but nope, pickaxe seems to be...
Pickaxe and get a lot. Yeah, there might be one up here. If you ever need crystal too, just got a lot of.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that.
I'm trying to think.
This is also copper over here.
I don't. I know Flint was the big one. Like that's the one we're out of. Copper nodes.
You're looking for flint?
Yeah.
Alright. There might be some closer to the shore.
Yeah, Flint was like the. I'll just make sure Bingleton.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There might be some.
We can continue by the shore looking for more flint.
Yep.
I just wanted to get some crystals at the moment. They have
Heading
like
back
pure
to
flint
ship.
rocks here, which is nice. They
Yeah,
also
absolutely.
have some crystal deposits all along this wall.
I'm
able
more
to
looking
get
for the
some.
flint and keratin and associate that. So if you can get flint, get the cadets working on that. Excellent, that's good. Thank you.
I think there's more flint towards the shore.
Do you have
There
any
was-
raw keratin that you actually have already gathered for sale?
I have no clue.
You alright there, Cadet?
I just ran out of gas to swing my pick.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Does the pickaxe work like the scythe where it just loads you down?
How much flint are you getting per rock? With the regular pickaxe.
Like 18 maybe, I think.
I'm getting about 200.
Per swing, so I shouldn't even be bothering.
Oh, not per swing.
Oh.
I'm getting about 20 per swing.
Okay, so I'm getting like maybe
Per
100
rock.
per rock, yeah.
Per rock, I'm getting about 200. Sometimes.
So you're about double what I'm getting. No, with a scythe, you would literally fill your pockets in like the scythe. You'd fill your pockets in like 2 swings. It was insane, like what he's got.
Hey.
You.
I think that's pretty much all of the flint rocks around this way, unless there's maybe some more over here.
There's probably some up here. It's all over the shore.
Like one right here.
Oh, if you ever need sugar cane too.
Oh no, excuse me.
We
I'm
got
only
a bunch
getting
of
8. Yeah. So I get. So it's half the speed of that, or half the hit.
Yeah, I got 304 flint out of that rock.
Yeah. So it's much better.
Was that so?
It's much better. It's double. So.
Yep.
Oh, imagine if we had the cornucopias too.
I got given 3 of those by Lieutenant Sawyer. Probably should have drank one and given a couple to the cadets.
Yep,
Well,
there's a couple more up here.
I'll just assist you in carrying your.
There you go. Ooh, this is a nice one. Oh wait, no, that's just the cornucopia. Oh
That's
my
the
God.
cornucopia, yeah.
Yes, it is.
So it basically, the cornucopia basically doubles.
850 out of that one rock.
Yeah. So I think there's another one right here. I'll just guide you and.
Another one right here, whenever you're done.
It's a good thing I can carry a crap load of flint.
I can as well. Want to offload some to me? Don't need the soak. That's why we're giving them out to everyone. There's another one right here. In there. Yeah, another.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, we're completely like strapped for them because we have so much to do.
Yeah. I gathered about 10,000 earlier today.
I think that might run us for, I want to say, a couple hours.
You ran us for a couple.
As we were talking this ship, we have over 170 cadets.
Ooh.
If we ever get in a fight with anyone, just throw cadets on their ships.
This is just this side of the island too. I'm pretty sure probably some more on the other side.
There's one up here, Bingleton.
I-
Where'd it go? Oh. This one? Oh. There it is. Yep.
Right there, right here. Another one. Is this one?
Oh. I think we may be getting to the end of this.
I think there's one down here. This way. Yeah, right around here. Where'd it go? It's by a tree. Well, maybe someone else already got it.
Highly plausible.
Possibly.
So did very well though.
Aye. I mean, honestly, even if we only brought back about 10,000 or so, I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Sawyer would be more than happy with that. Like, because at the end of the day, we're making so many of these trips, but they're all really auxiliary to the trade aspect, anyways.
Yeah. We just need.
How much
It's
did
gonna
you
take
get?
some.
We just need
I've
something
got
to sort of get us moving
4K on me.
while trade comes in. I also have about 4,000 on me, so.
Oh, that's a... Wait, is this one?
That looks like one.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just gonna take time for everyone to be able to trade.
Yep.
We got
It'll be
lucky
like-
with this island.
It is
And
nice.
it'll be like 4 people every day coming in with like 300,000 ingots and
Yeah, I did that.
300,000 stone and flint.
I had unloaded. Well, 3 of us cadets unloaded a pallet full of 20,000 berries at one point, and then another pallet that had, I want to say, 15,000 cotton and 15,000. Oh, what was the other item? Either way, yeah, it took us a few trips.
I want to say yesterday we brought like 150,000 silk.
Well, if you ever find any seeds, our cafeteria is desperately begging for them.
We have rice naturally grows here, so we get rice seeds all the time.
I imagine trade will pay half the price for them.
How I left with about 9 cadets trailing behind me, and I'm coming back with 2.
Well, I mean, I think
guess
they
they
said
came
that they
back
were
early.
going back to the ship because it was nighttime.
I'm back.
Okay.
Where's he going?
I have no clue.
Warning for layer coming up in 3 seconds.
Oh, they're flaring for everyone to come back. I don't know where.
I don't know where
there's-
he's going.
Oh, that is insanely bright.
God, that- Jesus, I can't see! Ah, my eyes!
He did call it out, but holy shit. Fog.
Did you shoot the sun?
That's savage. Where's Bryn? Holy shit. They flared to call everyone back to the ship.
Yeah, red.
No one needed their retinas. It's all right.
I was temporarily blinded there.
I'm still a little. There it goes.
That was the
Back
brightest
to
thing
the
I think
ship.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, back to the ship.
Alright, gentlemen, let's head back to the ship, everyone.
I said we just shoot that at the pirates.
Hi.
I don't think the fog helped. Do you want us to put it in the cargo hold or into the box?
That is the... I'm 92 years old. I could have swore to God I was dying, and that was the light.
It's like Armageddon, that bright light.
Holy shit.
Everything seems dark now.
Tenant, I can't hear you for some reason.
Oh,
there it goes. Yes. Did you want it in the cargo hold or in the box?
Everything in the cargo hold, please.
Cargo hold.
Use your good ear.
Cadets, when you're done putting stuff away, line up on the port rails for a count.
So, there's a lot more flint here than I thought there was.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm sure we will be harvesting like crazy, so if you guys pop back over sometime, maybe we can set you up.
I don't see
I'm sure
Ash,
you could just
I don't
start
see...
bulk transporting it over, I'm sure, at some point, and just...
Yeah. Either we'll give you flint, or we'll just, we'll come and unload our balls on you.
What?
Shut up, Kyle.
Absolute.
Yeah.
Give us
See,
all
they
your
like
balls.
it. See?
Bundle them
They
all.
they want all our balls on them.
Indeed.
All right. Well, very good. Well, it was a
we're
pleasure
still
seeing you.
missing Coop Crew, sir. Ash and Fritz are
Ash and Fritz was Fritz's was Ash's partner.
Jesus
Why are
Christ.
they always the ones who are off gallivanting around?
Because
I see him running. I see him
I
running
see
over
them
here.
in the distance.
Do we have any hostile animals on the island? I don't think we do.
Yeah,
yes.
Cadets,
Lions.
There are.
stand at the port rail for a count once you've put everything away, please.
There are lions too?
Yeah, lions and wolves. I got incapacitated by a lion on the first
Fair
day.
for flare.
I was gonna say,
Jesus Christ!
Alright,
No!
flare going
Oh!
out.
I don't recommend fighting lions with a sword.
Would not recommend either.
Did you look away in time?
Yeah. Directly at the fucking ground.
The fog is not helping that.
No, not at all.
No,
No, that's what it causes it to be so bright. Is the fog.
I've got some Snow White dye if you want to have a flare that's brighter than the sun.
I'd prefer no. I like my retinas.
Looks like they're
You
loaded
okay there,
up.
Marshall?
I was trying to
Very good.
Alright.
The extended crew accounted for, sir.
Coast.
How much
Lieutenant?
flint did you guys end up getting?
Cadets, you are
About
dismissed.
10,000?
Very good.
Free to move about.
Lieutenant, before we go, there's a mine that I think everybody should go visit.
Oh, that mine? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You guys want?
Give me a
Alright, go ahead and
second.
guide him over there, Ash. Yes, please. Everyone,
You
follow
seen the
Ash.
mine, Reggie?
All cadets.
Got 2
follow
minutes.
No,
Ash.
I got time.
Yep, dropped off what I had. Yep, alright. Let's go!
They all want to go.
Pocket Sam, charge!
Yeah!
I'm beating you. I'm beating you. I'm beating you.
I still don't know why I'm faster than people. I don't.
No, no!
I'm always faster.
Oh, well, everybody's on.
I mean, I don't know where I'm going, so...
Yeah.
You want to know the funny part?
You're going the right way.
I don't know either, and I'm leading.
This way!
Let's burn. But to the right?
Yep,
Turn your
this
safety
way.
lanterns on.
I
Did up the hill, Kyle?
Wait,
Oh,
cadets, you have
yeah.
lantern?
Yeah.
One of the cadets got issue going.
Lantern. What the fuck?
I don't.
Oh, I can make you some lanterns when we get
I
back.
don't have.
Yeah, we were
I was
told
just
that
saying stuff. I didn't know anybody had lanterns.
It
We
should
have
be
lanterns,
back here,
Kyle.
isn't it?
We do.
they all went up. Down.
They all went up.
Down here, everyone.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was.
wrong mountain. Next mountain.
Copper.
Where did...
It's like in the middle of a mountain pass.
Yeah, I think we're in the wrong one. I think we actually have to go a little bit further. It might be on the back of this one.
Oh my god, Ash.
It is.
Yeah, we were told It's...
gathering. We found oil. You know, we were. Get
Oh,
out of
yeah,
my
we have
way,
oil too.
cadets! Jesus.
Oil's useful. We need that for printing presses. Somebody needed that for.
Got him there behind.
It's right around here.
What kind of oil
Probably
is it?
back end though. Crude.
Crude, I see it.
Anyone else lost as hell now?
Get lost, you go
We're
back
good.
to the ship.
No. If they're lost,
It's right
go back.
down. It's right down there, so.
Ooh, yep.
Yay. Hodgepodge.
Hodge is mine. Excellent. Alright, back to the ship.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't climb, just go
Yep.
around. Let's go.
All over. Yeah, if you go this way, you'll take you too.
But I should have everything to make people lanterns if they don't have them.
I
That'd be
need a
great.
lantern.
Thank you. I think most of us do.
Don't feel too bad, Captain. I was working and I saw a cadet with a rifle already.
Did you get oil filled?
Yeah, I got some oil. That's
Cadet
what,
got a
we're little
rifle?
bit slow
Wow.
going.
Yeah,
I've seen like 2. Seriously. 2.
I don't even have a rifle.
I had to go find someone with one when I found the
Given.
second lion on the island.
I also have a Hydra.
I mean, yeah, but cadets shouldn't be having rifles unless they go through the training, though. Or any gun.
True.
But I mean, I've seen 2 people with a rifle.
Yeah.
Is one of them me?
Higher up, we get first pick at it.
I think you're the 3rd?
Right. And it's like the Royal Marines from last deployment don't even have them yet.
I mean, I was a Marine.
Okay,
I
you're
was
an
on the
exception
sharpshooter
pickled
team.
in.
I was on the
Okay.
sharpshooter team.
We appreciate your hospitality.
All right,
Yeah,
cadets,
yeah, yeah.
starboard or port rail for account. Port rail for account. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your
Good on
hospitality.
our account.
Thank you.
shit,
What are
sorry.
you doing?
Sorry. It's like in another life, I had to do that.
I guess you're
All
going with
cadets
them.
accounted for, sir. All crew
Bye.
aboard, ready to depart.
Bye.
Love you.
Aye.
all
for king
crew
and
aboard,
country.
sir.
For king and country.
Wish you to stand them down.
For king,
King and country.
Fucking Edward.
Oh,
All right, stand down.
that bell.
How many people need lanterns?
Why
I
there's
do.
Can somebody take a count for me, please?
Lieutenant Sawyer needs one.
Instructor Walters needs one.
Cadet Meep needs one.
Cadet
Cadet
Burn
Marshal.
needs one. Oh.
6, 7. I'm up to 7, I believe.
Cadet Savage needs one.
All right, making
8.
7.
That's 8.
That's
Is
8.
it 8?
I think that's 8.
It's 8.
Okay.
All right, 8 being
Yep.
made.
The first day I wasn't
prepare green
even
flare.
ish.
Fire green flare.
Prepare green flare.
3
ahead.
o'clock looks like a schooner.
Hey, not blinded.
All right,
sails
those
are
who
white.
need a lantern, please come
No
down
cannons.
into the gun deck. Take one lantern
This
out
mirror,
of the
those
smithy and head
sails
back
very
up.
black.
They could
They're
be
not.
bugged.
They were white to me.
Lantern from the smithy and head back up.
So definitely gray paint, it looks like to me. Oh, green.
I'll take the helm while you're in conversation.
Thank you,
sir.
midshipmate.
Another vessel off of our port bow, sir. Now at 9 o'clock.
It's too fast. Don't worry about it. Ahoy there!
Howdy.
Hi, Lieutenant Sawyer, His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Thank you very much.
See some people out on the ocean today, even though you can't really see too far. Hi, very, very good, very good. Where are you from? Which island are you to?
San Espirito.
San Espirito, excellent. And what do you guys specialize in?
A little bit of everything. I'm going out to find some drafts for.
Giraffes?
There's actually some on the island right over there to our aft.
I don't know if they have them tamed though, unfortunately. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Oops, nope, don't do that.
quite a friendly privateer company over there as well. Strong Arm. They're quite a good group of fellows.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
Oh, excellent! You also will be privateers.
Food barrel's missing some planters.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that.
Fucking weird.
We are looking quite heavily for purchases. Everything, of course, as I'm sure you're aware. But we do have a good price on keratin we're looking to purchase for specifically. Keratin, hide, the more difficult like fish, etc.
Definitely trading then.
Ah, excellent. Do you have anything to trade for now? I actually have pellet coin.
I don't have anything with me. We were just going to get some giraffes.
Ah, very well, yes. If you were out doing your thing, absolutely. I'll leave you to it. What's the name of your ship, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't even know what this ship's name is. This one is.
Get when you're done.
So.
What was that?
This one, its name is Schooner. It apparently needs a name.
Oh my.
Or my shipbuilder just got funny with me.
Oh, there's a possibility.
We need to make the HMS Brigantine now.
Oh no. Permission to go deliver some potions?
Oh yes, please go ahead and yeah.
May I board your vessel, sir? I have a gift.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
She has gifts for you.
I promise I'm not here to steal any muffins.
Well, I wish I had muffins.
Oh, I do too.
Do not.
No, and the
Here you
admiral, our Secretary
This will
Blackwater.
get your blood pumping, so you can actually harvest more.
Oh my.
It's quite a boost. So make use of it when you can.
Instructor, I've noticed some people were able to change the color of their lantern. Is there a way to do that?
Anything to help the locals get back on their feet after that great.
Take some of the dye from your pockets and you put
Oh
the dye.
yes, indeed. Well, best of luck with everything. King and
Safe
country.
sails
I'll do the one there. Go back to.
for king and country.
In country.
Behind you,
The
Lieutenant.
helm is yours, sir.
Excellent. You didn't dye it some wild color, right?
No, it's base.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, I'm going to make it bright as pink. No.
I am so annoyed that number one, we have trade sales, so they are so sluggish to move. And that, I'm sure you felt it, Walters, when you were on the ship as well. But also, I don't have my captaincy skills yet, so I can't order the mutes to.
Do you need a captain handbook?
Do you have one?
I do.
What the hell?
Additional vessels, sir, dead ahead.
It can be found in Flotsam now, so.
Cadets, give me a call out on that vessel.
You.
Looks to be like
Single
a
sail.
sloop. Single sail.
White sails. Or white sails. And it's gone. Went through the shimmer.
How is it heading? Do you know it's
It
heading?
went through the shimmer.
Shimmer.
It wasn't
or
shimmer. It's
out
just
of range. Sorry.
It's out of sight.
Yeah, very well. Thank you.
I
job.
was
degrees.
headed towards that island, I would say.
I'll take one. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't suppose you have two of those.
How do you have them just in your pockets, Ash?
Talented.
Hey, I happened to give
because-
Lieutenant Worthington the horse riding book just in the middle of the voyage earlier
I
today.
only had one. Do you also want an issuing Cannon Overdrive book?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Look, I'm preparing to bonk my head, so I'm carrying my books
Yes.
because I don't have a room to go into.
I wouldn't have bucked my head. Why did I read that book?
Oh no!
No, wait, they're cheap.
Oh,
They're cheap.
no.
It's fine.
No, they're
they're
not.
like 1 silver.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Walter, take the wheel for a moment, please.
Sir, taking the wheel.
Circle this island. Let's see if we can find any civilization.
I'm not sure what the hell that is. At
For the
3 o'clock,
that was
there
called
was
out.
something on the island.
Spanish
Sorry.
for 9 o'clock, sir.
That would be the sloop that most likely passed us, which actually came from behind us, which came from the island, I believe.
Let's head there.
Lighthouse?
Where's the lighthouse eye?
Is that what I'm?
Heading towards the lighthouse.
Yeah. Yeah, when I sailed the first day, I didn't even get a hammer or a bucket or anything. We just sailed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Miss Ash and maybe Miss D'Artagnan had to work pretty overdrive on getting us buckets, hammers,
Multiple ships.
Yeah, Miss D'Artagnan, she went completely blacksmithing, just to ensure that everybody can have buckets, grappling hooks, whatnot. I also picked up blacksmithing, which
One
is
park
why I
at the
kinda bumped my head.
here.
I would love to go cannoneering.
We wouldn't have needed to do that necessarily, but I think we're like missing 2 of our blacksmiths who said they were
Off the wheel.
returning but haven't returned yet.
I can't hear you, Captain.
Hop off the wheel, please.
Sorry.
Oh, my apologies.
We did get 1 in. However, this was like when we had nobody, and this is like neat to have things, especially for buckets on
Wait
a
a little
vessel.
bit. It's a work in progress.
It's like there's 3 or 4
You
people
wanna-
at that settlement along with one on the beach.
Oh yeah, go and give me a green flare, just straight up.
Hello.
Mass though.
A straight green
Boy.
flare.
Yeah, green flare straight up.
Got it? Alright.
3, 2, 1.
At least there's no fog. There's already somebody out
Right.
shore for us.
Yeah,
they're calling out.
I see that they came over here, but I'm gonna head over to them because I don't want to park the ship in the middle of shoals.
We're heading over to you on the other side of the shallows.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Where?
Great communication with civilians is always appreciated. Mm-hmm.
Aye.
So instead of just having him
This little
very
town is
slowly-
quaint.
I know, right? It's kind of cute.
It reminds me of our shore leave spot that we had to take for this couple of days. What
Oh
did we
my
name
god,
that
it
place?
does. It does. Oh.
What was that name?
Town 2!
We had a name for it, and I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it looks exactly like it.
What was the name of it, Bingleton?
Wasn't it Tiki Town?
Tiki Town.
Tiki Town. Tiki Town.
Oh no! Don't bring
It
that
does
up.
look like Tiki
No!
The beach episode.
We have
because
the
they
Leaning
converted.
Tower of Tiki Wiki 1, 2, and 3.
No!
All right,
I don't
everyone,
wanna
permission
remember
to
that.
disembark. Please stay together, of course. Get your
You
money.
have a ship off to your starboard coming in as well.
We also had Capro Avenue.
Yep.
You said permission to disembark, Cadet?
Permission to disembark, everyone.
Alright, cadets, you're free to go ashore, stay with a partner.
Alright. Good day.
Well, that guy's coming in.
Hello.
Hi there, welcome.
Stuck the landing.
How are you all doing today?
Fantastic. Putting
Oh,
in a
that's
lot of hard
great.
work.
Oh, I see.
Indeed,
Bingleton.
indeed. Lieutenant Sawyer, this is Midshipmate Ash, Instructor Walters, and crew.
Nice to meet y'all. How are y'all doing
Hi.
today?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Gavin Bishop, Emerald Wind Enterprise. And he's here to
Don't be
meet
shy,
right
cadet.
is
You can say hello.
Jason Starborn.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
What was your name, sir? In the red shirt?
Me? I'm Jason. Jason Starborn, Master Shipwright of the company.
You have Gavin Bishop, and what company are you with?
Emerald Wind Enterprises. We're mostly a trade company, exploration, and as such.
Aye, excellent. Well, we are here to trade. In fact, if you have anything of wares, I understand you're probably still getting yourself on your feet after the great storm. But oh, Ash,
have
please, if you wouldn't mind,
gifts.
start passing it out. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here.
You have a gift.
Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here.
Yep.
Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a lot because they have a lot of people here. Give him a We have a gift from the Navy.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Gifts from Navy. It helps get your blood pumping so you can actually harvest a whole lot more.
Oh. Oh, you're too kind.
Of course,
Don't
but
forget to hand that
the
out
least
later,
we could
Gavin.
do to help get everyone back on their feet after that nasty, nasty storm. Blew everything over.
Yeah, it tore down our entire company. Wrecked our island and moved it.
Were you the
coast
same
away.
company? The Emerald Wind Enterprises?
No, we were actually formerly J&J
Odds
Odds and Ends.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, that's good to see.
You've
You
chosen
guys
a very good place. This apparently is well protected. We met some fellows named Strongarm to the north. Very, very.
They came by earlier and said hello.
Yes, they're gonna be private. Well, they are privateers now. They already have red sails, and I don't know. I just get a good feel from them. They got a good gumption.
I love your outfit, miss.
Thank you.
Yeah, they
Very
get to be
nice.
more creative with their outfits. We get
Outfits like that.
Yep.
this.
I have
Oh,
tailoring books, so I can
when you look the
make
same,
all the
it can
different
compress
outfits
people.
in the stylist table.
I've got a feeling my lieutenant might actually try to sack me. So what would it what would it take if I might be able to request for you to make me some clothing?
I could probably do an outfit for about 2 silver.
That's not bad at all. I'm gonna say she probably has that on her.
You two go talk. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Mind if I could come see your humble abode as well.
Absolutely. There's not much of the abode currently going on.
It's more of the
We
humble.
We have a humble boat, but
Yes. No, I see you already have a brig with a nice little
trade brig.
yes,
No cannon
and
ports.
any of y'all are more than welcome to check it out and look at it. I love showing off my builds.
Jason, have you seen our new book for you?
Yes, I'm going to be so happy to start building galleons again.
Already, wow, goodness.
You luckily fished one out of the water.
Please go first.
Yeah, this is actually more just a holdover of the town. We don't have much of the other part of the town to show you, but it is going to be
Yeah, of course.
wrapping up the hill up there a little bit and everything.
Yeah.
Trying to build it so that people don't get headaches coming to our port.
Aye, that's always good to build that. Is that your lighthouse then?
Yes.
Well, if you have anything to trade now, we are looking for keratin, hide is a big thing, metals, coal.
We do have a very large amount of tin right now.
Tin, excellent. Actually, we would take some off your hands.
How
Maybe
much you
2,000.
And
looking for?
Not enough to laden. We only have a brig, of course, so we don't want to laden
Okay. Yeah, I've got
Much
plenty
can
in
you
the table.
give?
I think I've made some,
Probably up to 20,000.
Well, that's a little much. About
I've
5,000.
made quite a few of the pieces already.
Absolutely.
The
About 10
Not sure
silver
the
for that?
price. 10 silver for 5,000 tin, Jim.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine by me.
Fantastic.
I would argue it's a little generous, but that's what we're
Yeah.
here for.
Yeah, it's a little.
Cadet Jenkins,
little
Cadet Savage, why don't you help him unload that tin into the boat?
Yes, excellent. Cadets, follow
Will
that
do.
fellow. He'll go handle out the tin for you guys to keep
Might
care.
need all the cadets on that one.
Indeed.
Alright, Cadets, you heard the lady.
Single file line, please. Don't want to crowd the poor gentleman.
If
I love
There's
the
two-
the layout of your town right now. It reminds us of we called it Tiki Town. The Navy had to evacuate Lion's Pride for
Hand
a
it to you.
week, and it was a nice little vacation for us. It reminds me of it.
I'm gonna go make sure that the ladders are dropped for everyone.
Will be.
That would.
We might.
All
Of
right.
course.
and
No, I can't wait to actually see the actual town.
There you go.
I'll just
Oh,
How
okay.
nice as
Look nice.
it is, I'm sure it'll look even more majestic.
Let's drop off.
Any. And. Empire.
Oh yeah, half is a little heavy. You'd always do that.
The ladder is down over there for everyone.
Go ahead. You can access the cargo hold from the deck.
Aye, slowly but surely. Shit.
Oh, yeah, overburden.
Overburden, I'm afraid, yes.
If I want to drop some more, I can grab it. Like half, just split it in half. Oh wow, that was quite bad for you. I'm not going much faster.
Just split it again, I can take it on.
Oh, dropped one too. There we go, now we can move.
Where is the cargo hold to put
So,
this in?
look at the deck. Flex your E muscle. You should see the storage there.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a new thing for this. So.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Oh, I am
in
as
general.
well. I don't know what he's talking about when he keeps asking for keratin. I don't know what that is.
It's a type of bone for, like, if you kill turtles and such, you'll get keratin.
Oh, okay,
It's
so like
the bone.
the shell, like a not
Yep.
bones, but like a okay.
Like a shell. Yep.
So like a keratin's hair, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
No, it's.
These are strange.
It's shelled. Any shelled ones
Yeah.
will carry keratin.
Oh, you go find that.
The main one is turtles.
We
that
saw
I
this
know
thing.
of.
They called it a tortugar.
Yep.
And it wasn't on one of the preserves. And that
Okay.
was interesting, apparently. I don't know the full meaning of that, but
Yeah, keratin's gonna be the from shelled animals.
Now, who was the one paying?
It was definitely a daily occurrence.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Who am I paying for that 5,000 tin?
Just you can give it to Mr. Jason, our
Oh, but-
harbor master there. Fancy looking feller.
Yep. And I'm also an artist, so I like to paint and do designs. So I've got quite a bit of different inks as well. If you need some dyes.
Excellent. You don't have keratin at all, would you? Extra?
I don't think we have an abundance, but I can double check.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you don't have a large amount, I wouldn't have you part ways with that without.
Yeah, our amounts are quite minuscule right now.
Yes. Oh, you got your tricorn.
Oh, you know what else I got?
Hmm. Oh. All right, everyone. Let's head back to the ships, everyone.
Oh, I'm.
Pleasure being
All
with
aboard
you.
all aboard the boat.
Sir.
Hey, it's a pleasure.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
Can I
Stop
get
by
2 more
anytime.
minutes?
Nice to meet you, gentlemen.
and foggy.
Be careful with the flares. I like my retinas.
I saw something interesting. I believe the food barrel is actually damaged, Mr. Savage.
Hi, sir.
I'm not a sir.
Mr. Walters, hold the wheel for now. Obviously, we're not leaving until Ash is back aboard, but
I understood,
we need
sir.
to go hit the head. I'll be back.
Aye, sir. Understood.
So weird to see that.
If you guys have water pitchers or bladders, fill it in the ring.
I didn't even know. I'm not actually sure even what those are.
And if you don't have water pitchers, that should be part
Fritz,
of the kit.
if you could you give
When
me
you
a
get
count?
back to the
There should
warehouse,
be
you can go grab
7
Okay.
cadets.
Like I said, when I joined, I wasn't even issued a hammer or a bucket, so.
Yeah, yeah, just go back.
Oh,
to
I
the
have those
warehouse when
now.
we Get back and they have.
It's just been-
They have a lot of stuff there.
Slowly
what
but
was that
surely
again,
getting my
Mr.
kid.
France?
Yeah, same. I think it took a few hours before I had a sword.
I still do not have a sword.
Yeah, they gave one for hunting, so.
I got a bow. Do
It
need
was-
more arrows.
Well, yeah, all that stuff is at the warehouse. So the only thing you shouldn't have already is the firearms until you get the training. Like, I think bow is okay, but not rifle and pistol unless you have that training.
Okay.
But yeah, you should
flare?
have a sword, all of you. Flares, I would say not yet.
I think we're struggling for
Oh.
flares just on ships at all at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. There's not a lot of flares made yet, so that you don't have
Okay.
to worry about that. But pitcher for sure. So you always have water on you. Lantern. You all have your.
Spike there, Savage. I don't like it. I've got a sword. Don't need 2 weapons.
And usually they want you should have
Thank you.
2 grappling
Hey,
hooks,
bosun on board.
2 pickaxes.
I
I mean, not
understood.
pickaxes. Climbing picks.
Yeah, I'll need to grab some more equipment once I get back to the
Same.
Navy
Are you
Island.
happy that you have your hat?
And then also, once you guys get to the point of training, you do glider training. You also have a glider with you.
Can't
Oh,
wait for
there
that
it
one.
is.
That one sounds like fun.
Yeah, that was interesting the first time I did it for sure.
I imagine it's a ride on the Navy Island.
Oh,
Running's
which
an
one do you want,
issue.
the safari hat.
Well, earlier is the early part of the deployment. Yeah, there was.
Oh, right, another one.
It was a little weird trying to fly around for sure. There was so many buildings.
I've got a glider, but no training. I almost killed myself a couple of times.
Yeah. Yes, you should be careful if you don't have the training.
Alright, I'm gonna point something out. You see this wonderful hat I'm wearing?
Yes.
Black hat.
Yes,
the
finally.
dedicated-
Hi.
It's all the dedicated bosuns who have gone through all training and our primary bosuns have this hat. Which means if you ever have any bosuning questions, just find somebody with this hat. They can most likely help you out.
Hi.
And look at the gloves.
It's a very nice
Just
hat.
as you respect a instructor's hat, you are to respect a bosun who has completed their training. A bosun with
swear
a
he
hat knows
said
what the hell
instruct.
they're doing. Follow the bosun's orders. If you need help being a bosun, find one with a hat like Ash, and they will be more than happy to teach you everything they know.
We might
That's
not
it.
all have hats completely yet, but there's. I think we're all still getting the plaques out that has all of our names on it, because we normally have a group of plaques that show who's what, like all the dedicated bosuns, whatnot. So, I'm happy.
I'm gonna. We're all aboard. I'm just gonna take us out so we're not hearing their conversation.
Oh man,
How
I
much
wish I
did
had
she
a
charge you?
copy of my training so I knew what I was missing.
Can I?
I think I've got 5 from my commission left.
Well, I could have gotten more, but we were kind of on a time crunch, and so I was like, what do I do? She goes, just like I guess the 8 silver. I was like, okay. I threw it. I was like, goodbye. But I got her name. It was Jenilyn, and if I ever need more clothing, she is now going to be my clothing person.
Yes.
So,
Alright, cadets, you're at ease. Feel free to walk about.
is
Hi, sir.
the lieutenant in his head?
Yes.
He's visiting the wash.
Oh, he's using
Okay.
the bucket.
Everyone.
Why are you giving 10?
I called him sir.
Cadets, I want you to keep something in mind. I know you may feel a little uncomfortable just standing in line on someone else's island, but you can talk to them. just like Ash struck up a conversation about someone's, clothing, just because you're cadets doesn't mean you can't make friends. You can talk to people. You don't have to sit there and be completely silent. Now, that being said, obviously the captain needs to conduct his business. His lieutenant, his other officers, they need to conduct their business. But you can talk to people. You don't have to just sit there and be silent.
It's just like talking to people in the Navy as well. Don't be afraid to make friends. Just if you have to go off to the side, typically don't go alone. Unless everybody still has eyes on you, like they did with me. Because having somebody go missing and get kidnapping is not a very good thing. It's just like if one of you guys were to fall overboard. We'd come back for you. We'd stop. Unless we physically cannot stop. But if that ever happens, you should actually have training before that, so you know exactly what to do. It's like I was telling some cadets last night. You may feel like there's so much, because there is, but it doesn't matter if you're a cadet or the admiral. You'll still matter a whole lot to us. And not just for your buckets either. But like I tell everybody else, one bucket is basically the middle line. It can either sink a boat or it can float a boat. Just like, even if it's just one cadet, it can either help us float or let us sink. Every person on this vessel has a job. They have a responsibility, and they are always needed.
We need some rising violin music as she sings. She does this speech. I had that in Pirate Coast, please. The southeastern island.
Lieutenant, can I go try
What
my
was that,
outfit
sir?
really quick?
Empire Coast, please. Southeastern island.
Can I try it on?
I still can't hear you for some reason, so...
Pirate Coast Southeast.
Anyone? You hear me?
Oh, okay.
Hear me now?
Pirate Coast Southeast, got it.
Empire Coast, yes.
Oh, Empire Coast. I put Pirate Coast. Whoops.
I heard pirate too. So.
If they name the damn thing Pirate Coast, we're going to go there with an armada.
You want to see what else I got?
Yes, Ash, I want to see what you got.
Oh, bunny ears.
Bunny ears?
Mess with
Oh, it gets worse, Lieutenant, because I
Kenzie.
bought a bunch of hats for Captain Flemington.
Why?
Because he's overboard,
Overboard!
Two overboard.
Mr. Walters, I do have to step away for a moment.
If you step towards the front cabin, that'd be greatly
as I say, Shark Watch.
Can do, sir.
Someone on Shark Watch, please.
Yeah, I'm
Preferably
looking.
some rifle.
I have the rifle.
The ladder is down if you need to use it.
There you go. Impromptu overboard practice.
What I did.
He's giving
never
Flemington
do.
hats. Why is she doing that?
Because he's my captain. If somebody goes over, do not jump after them, especially if you're a bosun. Your job is to stay planted on the ship for as long as you can. Let that be learning right there.
Sorry, Walters, I needed to do that.
No, I understood, sir. She also apparently bought bunny ears for Flemington.
Yes, I see bunny ears and other ridiculous hats, I'm sure.
Oh, of course.
What? No, one's for Dobby. You remember Dobby's old
did you get
hat?
Ginny? Did you get Ginny a hat?
I don't know, maybe. Look, I've got a top hat too.
Nice looking top hat at that.
Why do I just keep seeing the aft
If you
deck?
meet Captain Flemington, he loves his hats, as you can tell by the Humbert, which is a hat.
He will
that
literally
What are we on
hold
now?
you
Are
at
we on the
gunpoint.
sink-
Ship,
are we on
port
the
side,
Billy
or
Co-
port side. Hard around. Unless this is the ship that we already saw.
No, this one's blue.
No, this is a teal trim. Let's go say hello.
You want
I
green?
think we should start heading home, by the way, because we are getting a little onto that 3-hour mark.
You want green?
There's
yes,
a
please.
diving rig and a fishing net.
All right, green flare
There's a
coming
green.
up. Going up.
he's going after that.
He's going after that
sunken.
the sunken vessel. Yes.
No, I don't want that.
Don't think being a lookout is in my skill set. I can't see over the rails.
That's all right.
Don't worry, I'm got years of experience. That's why I can tell.
Also, kind of a heads up, cadets, if your captain or whoever's commanding your ship allows you to kind of take off some clothing if it's too hot, when you approach a civilian vessel, you are to put all clothing on. There's
Even
no
if you're
ifs, ands, or
sweltering, indeed.
buts.
I'll take the wheel, please. I'll take the wheel, Walters. Thank you.
Understood, sir. Wheel is yours.
It's the Navy. Therefore, we are proudly showing off who we are.
I actually have to step to the forward cabin, sir, for 5 minutes.
Don't worry, I'll take over your spot.
They have a cargo.
Bingleton, you are my LT until he's back.
What?
Or bosun.
Oh, Bosun. Now he can be LT too. I dressed him. Bingleton's been like one of the best people even through his cadet period.
Yeah, Bingleton's amazing. He's also
Yeah.
an absolute savage when it comes to fighting.
×2 occupied.
Alright. Go on to hail him.
Hello!
Hello again.
Oh.
Again, how are you? I guess it might be somebody we want to talk to.
I do quite fantastic.
Who is
Oh,
this?
wonderful, wonderful.
Where do we know him from?
I don't know.
Where do we know you from?
Hello.
Oh, over there from, yeah, we just came off the aisle.
Oh. I'm sorry. We're. I was in my head for a bit.
You kind of snuck up on us and we wanted to say hello regardless.
Alright, we didn't notice the ship. I'm sorry. Alright, carry on, carry on. We're headed home now. Thank you.
Alright, safe
Good
sails!
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Head back to B2.
Drop.
Oh, he's in his head.
Get. One. I'll be. Alright, cadets, when we approach a vessel, please start to make a habit. Take notes of what it is, what it looks like, colors, how many people are aboard, description of people. Are they male? Are they female? And do your best to get the name of the vessel. Even though we weren't directly behind it, we were able to get the name. We do this in case our captain might not be able to go and get it himself. At that time, once we pull away, we simply walk up and we let him know the information. Like, I'm pretty sure the boat was actually occupied ×3 instead of 2, even though I saw 2 people. I noticed that the diving rig was down, which means somebody had already jumped overboard. And that's why I also came up and also told him the name. Because the captains cannot see everything. Therefore, we were always being
Bingleton,
advised
can you take the wheel, please?
Aye.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my captain's log for now.
It does look like the ship was also
Are we heading back to
a
B2?
dark green.
Yes, good. Best speed to B2, please. Thank you. Including take the outer reaches if you need to.
Yeah, it was actually blue, cyan, I believe. Yeah, that looks to be cyan and potentially some black. That's actually from the island we just came from, which is why we didn't stop for long. Alright. So, when we get close into B2 and close to the home island, what is going to happen is either the captain or the bosun, normally the bosun, will call out, alright, everybody do top ups, which means everybody will take out their hammer and top up everything on the top of the vessel. Do not touch planks and gun ports until we actually dock the vessel for the last time. That being, our captains like to run into things. It happens. Yes?
Aye.
Wonderful! Alright, let's go down to the gun deck, and I'm gonna go see if anybody knows when to call all hands to buckets. This is gonna be fun.
Thank you.
I don't remember which cannon I was standing on.
Alright, is this everybody? This looks to be everybody. Alright, so when the water reaches the gun deck, how many people do we put on buckets?
1.
2. Because if it's already risen that much, normally you just get 2, you can always pull 1 off later. Sometimes I will actually call for more buckets than I need, just to get it down, make us go faster, and pull them off. Like if I happen to say 4 cadets go to buckets, and then I'll start pulling them off as I don't need them. So if you're sitting here, okay, pretend you're the main bosun. You're on this deck. At what point will you call all hands to buckets? Remember, this command is last ditch, which means we're about to sink. And if we don't get help, we will sink.
Would that be when it starts to get to the gun port level?
No, because you can easily come back from a gun port.
Submerged. The gun deck is under.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more information on that one.
Say I'm standing here at my gun at the or I'm standing as I am, and above my head I'm underwater. Would be the point to which call all hands.
No, you've already lost the ship at that point.
Okay. So the
Once
difference
water
between
hits this top, right above us, that deck, the ship sinks. That's it. No more. Game over. And then you get to explain to your captain why your ship sunk. Most of the time they'll already figure it out, but...
Yeah. I don't know
Anybody else?
ships.
I'd say when the water reaches above the fuses of the cannons.
Debatable.
Would it be chest high?
Okay, you're too close to sinking.
So waist high.
Basically...
I'm likely going to assume whenever it gets right above your boots, right?
Kind of. Like, who said to gunport? What exactly do you mean by gunport, though? Like the bottom of the gunport?
That is what I meant. When it hits the base, like the gold trim.
There's a chance you can come back from that since it's not too high. However, that's when I'd be putting at least 2 more people on those buckets. Because if it's that high, 2-3 people immediately buckets. Pull last 3 cannons. And
Okay, I meant that as all hands. So.
Yeah, it's a very fine point because, and this is going to be one of those right then and there you need to make it or you don't need to make it. This is always going to come up to you and your experience. If that water is at your knees or halfway
Loop
up
off
your
of
thigh,
our starboard side at 3 o'clock, approaching
you
us on
better
the
be
intercept.
calling that command.
Alright.
Do you want to signal?
Alright, signal and hail them.
Because there are times where that water, if it gets up to your boots, you might still be able to pull it off without pulling everybody. However, if it's up to your knees, up to halfway your thigh, you better make that command. And if it's up to your boots and you're missing a ship and a half, call that command. That is going to be the most important thing. However, if the water is not to the gun deck and you call that command and I'm on that vessel, I will probably override you. Because if you call that command when you don't need, you are taking away firepower from the ship, which means there's a chance we might not be able to take down that enemy. Alright, let's go up, let's go talk with them, and then we'll get back to the...
Hello there. I'm Senior Instructor Mark Walters with His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing today?
I am alright, how are you?
Doing well, doing well. Tell me, I'm glad
Take
to
your
see
chance,
somebody else
Uncle.
out on these waters. Have you ran across anyone else?
I have seen some people on the islands, but not on the waters.
Oh, well, maybe the waters are becoming less crowded. How's your day been? Have you seen anything interesting of the sort?
No, I am mainly looking for treasure.
Mainly looking for treasure. Well, this is Lieutenant Sawyer here.
No, please, you
I think
continue,
there's a couple of
Walters.
questions you'd like to ask.
No, No, please, Walters, continue. Ash, go ahead and give him our gifts.
Yeah.
Whereabouts do you sail from, sir?
I have a small house, and let me see.
One moment. Can I have permission to board your vessel, sir? I've got a gift for you.
Kawaki in this grid.
Kawaki.
Sure, yes.
Understood.
You can
Alright, thank you.
Alright, she's got a couple of really good gifts for you.
Alright.
I must say, I'm surprised you were able to fit the animal on your vessel.
Your boat is still moving, sir.
No wonder that was hard to catch. Yeah, you might need to completely stop your boat. You've got some damned right in front of you.
Level 2 galleon.
Stations,
Here are
everyone.
some gifts. Oh, I do need to be getting back. That's going to go and get your blood pumping
Wheel, please.
and help you be able to gather some more.
Oh,
Alright, overshot.
Apparently, I wanted to get to the side of my
Starboard side.
Guns to
worry,
starboard.
They're not going to shoot at you, I promise. Alright, I must be heading back.
Alright, we're gonna protect you. That's all.
Alright.
Sir, I didn't catch
It's
your
turning
name.
away.
What
It's
was
turning
it?
away. It's turning away. It's fine.
Amastan. I'm Siri.
Amastan, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, it's a pleasure, sir. Apologies, we are on our way, but very nice oxen you have there.
Thank you.
May I ask what your boat name was? I couldn't exactly see it well.
The Adoptioneer. I'm on a quest to gather many small companions and give them to people eventually.
Aww. Well, that's so sweet of you.
That's adorable.
A very
that's
noble
very
quest
adorable
indeed.
quest. It's very, very noble.
Thank you.
Best of luck with that quest. Hopefully those potions will help you.
Have
Good
safe
luck.
sails.
For king and country.
For king and country.
King and country.
Farewell.
Sorry about that, Biggles. I thought it was going to sail right into us.
That man deserves the best.
Alright,
Hey.
stand down, everyone. Stand down. Actually, you know what?
Galleon.
Let's fight it. Fuck it. Let's
All
fight
right.
it. Let's get some cannoneer
Listen.
training, Walters.
Bosun, this is your
Stations.
training.
Miss Ash.
Do you want to?
Port side.
Alright, cadets, if I see
All
the
hands to
door
gun
open,
side port.
I'm gonna smack somebody.
Go ahead, Walters. You lead this.
Cannons get ready to fire.
As
Let's
a
test some
secondary,
ranges here, gentlemen. I haven't actually fired these
actually
new cannons
fire
yet.
the
We're
first
currently
cannon.
out of range,
Cannon
sir.
number 6, the one towards the bow of the
I know,
vessel.
if they're out
Give
of
me a
range,
test
I
shot for range.
trust them. I trust them. All right, when you're in range, give it. Go ahead and fire.
Secondary.
When you're
Since
in
we've
range,
not taken
fire.
damage yet, fire the cannon. And then you gotta wait for the damage.
Good hits on all of those.
Very nice.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Keep firing. We have her in the good spot.
Not for long. Get ready for heavy damage. Make sure you check those cannons secondary.
All right,
Both
stand down,
sides.
everyone. Stand down. Stand down.
Gun stations stand down.
Or cannon. This is a
Make
big
sure
some
you
good
don't
hits
repair
there.
them until 500 unless
First
it's
time
800
I've
down.
seen those guys fire. My goodness, they are quick.
What was that?
Very fast firing.
Oh, the new cannons.
Rapid cannonballs. Yes.
Yeah, they're quite nice.
The new gunpowder from London is. Ooh.
Now, secondary bosun, I want you to make
I wanna
sure
see
you're
a
calling
large.
out how long
They have
it's
a
going to take
decreased
to repair
range,
these.
don't they, though, sir?
Let the captain know they are
Alright,
damaged
thank
and they
you.
need how long for you to repair. That way he knows not to go into another combat situation if he can help it. Use your outside voice. This is the only time that we can actually start to technically be somewhat loud to our captain. Primary, what is the situation down there? How are we looking?
All very good down here. Couple of
Wonderful.
bits I need to hit.
I didn't hear him.
Gotta be louder than that. Outside voices.
You got to yell if you're at the front of the ship, sir.
They can't hear you, Jenkins. You have to yell.
When you're in the front of the ship, you need to yell. That way the captain can hear you.
Looking
Which
very,
means
all
outside
looking very
voice.
good down. Yeah, there's a couple of places I need to give a little tap to, but nothing major.
Alright, define little tap. Is it over 1200 that you need to repair? If it's over 1200, tell your captain you need a little bit of time. estimate it. Say maybe 10, 15 seconds. And then make sure you let him know when you're all good on that side so he can take more damage on it.
What was that? What was that, sir?
I didn't say anything. So I'm like making noises.
Yes, the cannons are pretty good. With
Speak up, mate. You're only using your small voice.
sorry. The cannons are good with the speed and reloading.
I wonder what their effective range is.
Short range, short to medium range.
Need 30 seconds. Need 30 seconds on
what
port side. Port side.
Alright, what about your starboard? Those cannonballs went over and hit your starboard side as well.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Hold.
I'm very curious about the large cannons.
And my apologies, Captain. I've not acted as a lieutenant in a long time.
Alright, secondary. Have you checked
you did fine.
your aft yet? Have you
Let's
checked
check
your
you down.
sails? Remember, cannons are not your only priority. Open voice.
I wonder which
Going
of
into my head for a moment to get me a drink.
Step into the cabin. Front of the boat.
Now, as bosuns, we are very rarely standing in one place,
He's gone.
especially for a secondary. If you stand in one place as a secondary, you're going to get shot. I don't think anybody would like to be shot today. So, the good thing to figure out as both secondary and primary is a good pathing system. So, for the secondary bosun, I would recommend check on your starboard side. Go over, quickly check your back sail, and then check your helm. At the same time, just keep a little peeky, do a little peek at your lieutenant's podium. As for primary, I would go either in between each cannon or every 2 cannons. So you're looking at 2 gun ports, 2 cannons each time, depending on what you're more comfortable with. Because remember, if either one of you guys miss something, there's a good chance we might actually lose it. Whether it be we might lose a sail, we might lose a couple cannons, or even, God forbid, the helm.
Yeah, and losing a sail is a death sentence, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've already
You're
told
pretty much
you.
almost dead. Always.
Yeah.
Almost dead.
Also,
am I
remember,
right now?
as primary bosun, take a peek upwards. Look at that deck from down below. That is also part of your job, because the secondary has a harder time to get to it. Not only that, a secondary bosun's job is a lot harder than the primary. I can tell you that from experience.
Primary
Because
just yells a lot.
Oh yes,
Honestly.
primary will yell, but
And
secondary
that's it.
gets shot
Secondary
at.
has to scream and run around, and yeah, he's on fire half the time because fire cannonballs.
Hey, I get caught on fire more because I'm derpy. Thank you very much.
I thought that was more because the pirates like to peg you from 1,000 yards.
Yeah, that too. Look, when I actually have to catch a cannonball twice, and then I have to go up to the pirate and be like, "You asshole! You fucking shot me twice!" And then they laugh at me, and I laugh at them. It's quite fun. All right, how's the status of the vessel? We should be due for a checkup about now. How are we on port and starboard?
Just a few gun ports needing a bit of a tap down here. We're otherwise good.
Ah, a few gun ports. What side? Where are you?
Man-made structure?
Both sides.
Man-made structure in the island?
About how long will it take you to get up to par where we can go back into combat?
Was the last one, so should be fine.
Alright. Then you say all repaired, ready.
All repaired, ready.
I don't see anybody either. Yeah. Alright, if everything's good to go, did you check your keel?
I did. Everything's fine down there. Minus scratching.
You did? I did not hear bosun and keel be called. when you go to the keel, make sure you say bosun in keel. When you come out, make sure you say bosun out of keel. That
Noted.
way your captain knows where you are.
Yeah, they're in the bag.
That's where we stopped earlier.
Alright, secondary, how are you? How are things going on top deck?
Doing last rounds to make sure everything looks good.
Wonderful.
As a reminder, I'm sure Ash has already told you this, do not randomly...
Nice job.
Spanish? Off the...
I don't see anybody on that vessel.
Me neither.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Brace.
And it's gonna hit him.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep. So, we just took damage. How are we looking?
Checking now.
Alright.
More?
By the way, anyone top deck who's
sail,
not
okay.
in combat, you can report roughly where damage is incoming to, so that the bosun can immediately go to that.
If
For example,
we could, only get the lieutenant to do it, because if you got 5 people yelling at the bosun, they're gonna yell back.
yeah, no, yeah, we like the lieutenant or the captain will sometimes say it.
We might.
For example,
take
damage,
again.
yeah, starboard side, potentially here near the aft.
It's gonna be your aft side.
There was a couple of shots that landed in front of
Everything
the
fine to
captain.
come-
His fence rails may be damaged.
Looks like they're not going to hit us.
Everything's
Uh,
fine on
just
good
wait.
deck.
Alright. How is my top deck? Secondary?
More off port.
Top sticks.
Bosun in keel.
That is an angry
The
fleet.
galleon's turning the boat. She may try a long grain.
Nah, she won't hit us from here.
Should be good.
It's going for the ram.
Miss Ash, for the ceilings, the cannons are mounted on. What was the hit points for those? For the
Roughly 3 to 500. The ceilings are more flimsy than the cannons, therefore we need to make sure we pay special care. However, this ceiling,
Bosun out
which is,
keel.
thank you, roughly about 900 down, we don't care about this ceiling right here. Therefore, we will leave it.
yes,
All of those
class
ceilings,
definitely
they're
took a
actually
lot of
not
hit.
going into the deck, I don't think, are they?
No, they are.
Oh, no, they do. So, yeah, you do want to make sure that they're eventually repaired if they're heavily damaged, but yeah, not while they're
Yeah.
minor.
Right
You
now,
don't want
we're just...
any holes to someone
God
drop
damn it,
down
I
into
can't
the
make a
deck.
reference to Silver Meadows
Yeah,
ship.
I've had that
Like
too.
an open door.
Silver Meadows made a
Like
ship
an open door.
where the
Yeah,
entire
what do you do
structure
with
of his
door?
aft castle was built on one
Close
door.
them on your
And he-
face.
Look, if,
He didn't
if all
believe
the
it.
cadets do not answer, that's an issue. Please, everyone answer. Why is this not painted correctly? Are you kidding me?
Oh, wonderful. We're going to have a heat wave.
Alright. Bosuns, make sure you're smacking it. Just don't be like there and gently put your hands on it. No, no. Take your hammer and smack it to make sure that it is repaired. We don't want gentle fingers when we're in war. We want heavy hitters.
That
Like,
would be
oh look,
my bad.
I'm gonna smack that. I'm gonna make sure it gets going.
Blah, blah, blah.
Never gentle finger it unless it's the sails.
Or you could also, if you're not in combat and like you're doing your final top-ups, you can, use your examining eyes.
That's the
to
gentle
repair.
fingers I'm talking about,
Yeah,
yeah.
the gentle fingers, but that's be careful on that because you can accidentally destroy things if you're not careful. So.
Yeah, that's why I prefer them just hit it, even at the end.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
easier.
just hit it. Have 3 hammers if you need to.
What is the difference of the
or 5?
gentle
Yes, I understand.
Gentle fingers
Alright.
and smacking it.
I think
If you got a question, make sure you speak up. Basically, gentle fingers, they're like, it slowly repairs. However, you smack, you get a bonus. It's gonna immediately jump up, you know, maybe 200 splinters. That's why if you are ever on a combat ship, you see a, you know, a bosun throw down something and hit it 4 or 5 times, that's what we're doing. We're making sure we're hammering that into place so that one cannonball does not take it back off.
Flotsam, port side.
Because during combat, it is an extremely important. Nope, too far.
R.I.P.
I didn't get enough good notice. Words. Alright. How's the gun deck looking? How's the keel looking? All good?
Mine's scratching on the gun deck, but anything important's been repaired.
Alright.
Same
Make
on
sure-
top deck.
Top deck, you're missing something. Run around, double check everything. Remember, bosuns, we will actually rarely put away our hammers unless we're out of combat. And we're done with complete repair. Like I was saying, very rarely, especially as a primary, will we have a weapon out. The secondary is weapon out because when we get boarded, unfortunately their life is on the line and they're going to have to defend themselves. Those railings don't matter.
Actually, speaking of, Captain, can I show them
don't
the
repair
difference
railings,
between
please.
stabbing and slashing?
Oh yeah. Make sure. Yeah, you want to do some anti-boarding training.
All cadets to the mid deck, top.
Give me a second, Walters, because there's something being
Oh yeah,
missed
yeah.
during
Take
this.
your time. I just want them to all to hear this as soon as you're done.
Fair enough. Where's my secondary? There he goes. Alright, remember, when everything is repaired, tell the captain, all repaired, ready for battle. Or ready for damage.
All repaired, ready for damage.
All prepared, ready for damage.
Make sure you say what place though. Gun deck, ready for damage. Top deck, ready for damage. That way he knows
We're not in
which
combat. You
bosun
don't need
you're
to do
at.
that right now. Just,
No, I just want him to get used to it too.
Yeah.
In case you ever
In
want to
combat,
go
that's
after
the
more
thing. Okay, for sure.
Alright, once you're done, just go ahead and follow in. And your instructor wants you.
Alright, so one of the things that she just touched on is that the top deck has their life in danger just as much as the next person in the combat fight. And that's a very good point, because if we are boarded, there's a very certain way that the Navy fights, and it's because we don't want to, hurt each other. We only want to hurt the pirate. We only stab with our swords. We don't do any sweeping, slashing attacks. We don't do any backhands or twirls. We mainly stab our opponents. And the reason for that is because if you do sweep something, you're going to hit your friends. If we all gain up on... Bingleton, can you go in the center for me real quick? So, say Bingleton is a pirate. If we all surround him, we can stab him as much as we want. But if we start swinging our swords left and right and willy-nilly, we're going to hurt each other more than we hurt him. And one of the big things that we have on our side is numbers. If there's only 1 or 2 boarders, we can put 4 or 5 people on them and stab them down big. But if we start hurting each other, then we have to get our medic up here. Then we have to get this person up. Then we have to start working on everybody. So, does everyone know how to stab with their sword? And does everyone have a sword?
I do not have a sword.
Here, actually,
You're
I had
also
a...
stabbing me. Thanks.
I have a sword, I don't know how to stab with it.
Who is missing a sword?
Got stabbed like
Here you
6
go.
Hold on, I got
You
that
all
covered
right,
as well.
Cadet?
That's okay. You can just take that one.
Did you get the sword?
Grab it quickly. Grab it quickly.
Sorry, Mr. Bingham. Lunged forwards and hit him.
Okay.
That wasn't.
If someone could explain to me how I'm able to stab with proper form.
Who gave up their sword real quick?
No, nobody gave up their sword. I had an extra.
Oh, okay.
It's one that I gotten prior to being given one by the group.
Perfect. Alright, so everyone take out their sword, please.
I've yet to get one.
Okay. I will give you mine.
I got one. I can actually make them on the fly. Who doesn't?
Me.
Abington.
Well, apparently you get a sickle as well. Cherish that.
Alright, so, everyone, make sure you have enough space, and then pull out your sword. Bingleton, do you want to run them through it?
I'm not. I'll be honest. It's not
I think I
the
figured it
easiest
out.
thing to describe. Oh, if
You
cadets
need to
can
just
figure out how
do
to
it.
thrust your blade, it's one of the more.
It's almost how is if you do this, but you just do the opposite of that, really, if that makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah, so
You
instead
need
of
to make
crouching
sure you're in
down,
a ready
The
stance. You
opposite.
need to make sure you're in a ready stance. Everyone needs to be squatted up in a ready stance. And then you need to just, instead of going overhand, by going downwards and striking downwards, you need to strike forwards and upwards. So
You
again,
can
if
do
you
overhead
strike
slashes if you're
downward-
confident there's no one near you.
Aye.
But rare.
So like I said, if you want to really lay down some damage, you slash downwards and over your head. But mainly we are going to be stabbing, by stabbing forwards and upwards.
Oh, that's the...
That makes sense to everybody.
Why it does?
Yes.
Alrighty. Now, if you want to learn how to block, why would blocking be useful, everyone?
To prevent yourself from getting hit.
Aye.
Sorry.
Very close.
That was
That was very close.
I'm so sorry. You want to show them the trick about blocking?
Alright, so I'm going to strike
Shimmer.
at Ash here.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer.
Oh, outer reaches, joy. Those are usually terrible places to go. I know why we did it. It should be a shimmer after a shimmer though. That should be the one to our right.
Okay. Ash, you'll be the person who blocks. I'll swing at you. Alright, so I'm going to swing at Ash with my left hand, with a cut from the left of my body, and she's going to block. Are you ready?
Yep.
Now, do you see how she blocked that attack, everybody? Do you see how the sparks flew off her sword for a second?
Yes.
Aye.
I'm going to throw a right-handed chop at her now. So, if you ever have some downtime, and you have a couple of friends with you, and you know there's a medic nearby, or if you want to take breaks, definitely get some sword practice in. Make sure you're always trying to focus primarily on stabbing. If you absolutely need to, and you know you're not going to hit your friends, you can throw those left-handed and right-handed slashes if you...
Or an overheaded one, which is really powerful.
There's always something called a was it a riposte as well?
Riposte.
Basically, after you block, if you swing, you actually do a whole lot more damage.
It's okay. You didn't cut me very hard.
You do a whole lot more damage than you normally would with just one swing. What?
Any questions on how to block? Station!
Port side.
Excuse me.
Gun deck to port side.
Secondary, come here real quick. One thing you should also keep an eye on is right back here.
Fire
This
when
is
ready.
the aft. This is the aft deck. We do need to
Gun
keep
deck,
up
fire
on
when
this.
ready.
So just go ahead and smack it. You just need it once and then carry on. Yep, quickly go do your rounds. Oh, you got some behind you as well.
Yep, I see him.
Remember, smack and go. Do not stand in one place.
Gun deck, stay on port side. If those are good shots, keep them coming.
Primary, come look. Look, okay. See, look. Weave. Weave, hit, go. Hit, go. Make sure you're checking those cannons on both gun deck and on top.
Alright, we're not going to tussle with that other one. It's really angry.
You want to fly by to go and try to get that loot?
No.
Alright, gun deck, prepared to defend if
Stand down,
necessary,
everyone.
but ready to stand down.
Your stand down is good.
Stand down, gun deck.
Damage report.
Captain has asked for a damage report. Both
Port side
bosuns
on
should be
top
speaking
deck.
up.
Port side is a
Damage.
mess. I'm working on it.
One at a time. If I catch another door open, I'm going to remove somebody's shoes.
I actually like that
It's
as
a
a
bit
punishment,
weird.
Ash. If you find out who it is, take their damn boots off.
Oh,
Order
no,
them to
no.
walk around barefoot for a while.
It's not one of them. It's all of them. We are one team. One of us fails, we all fail.
That's true, yes.
If one of us succeeds, we all
I condone
succeed.
that as an instructor.
Hey.
I think Ash just wants
Cadets,
everyone
I
to
hope
take
you
their
like your
boots off.
shoes. Start shutting doors.
Out of curiosity, since stabbing is the objective for anti-boarding, why do we use a sword and not a spear or a pike?
Because the sword is just a little bit easier. The pike, you can actually go through, miss your
If you
enemy.
use a
and
pike
hit-
thrust, you're gonna skewer about 6 people.
Bingleton, a door! I swear!
I only just came out of it.
Yes, and you walked away from it. All right.
Captain,
let's
prepare
damage
for
report.
220 cannonball.
Prepare for some damage. We're
Port
just going to
sides.
sail right through.
Okay again now.
Alright, thank you.
Define okay.
All effect.
Can't hear you. Speak up.
Incoming damage, port side.
Oh.
Port side top
Careful,
guys.
was ready.
Oh,
Catch
the
that with your
poor cadet.
face.
Yeah, I did.
I did too.
You you're gonna have to go see a medic when we get home now.
It's alright. I'll be okay.
Nope. If anybody gets hit with a cannon or gets shot, you are to report to the medical office to get checked over by a actual medical staff.
Yes, ma'am. As you say.
That's the one.
You don't want to.
Normally
run
we'd
away
have a
from the
medic
medics.
aboard, but we don't today, unfortunately.
Well, we have me, but I don't have any of my damn supplies.
Oh, okay, well, if you could look over him, make sure his face isn't melting.
Motion and keel.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Thank you.
The fuck about the ocean?
No, he said bosun and keel.
No, I thought I heard someone say something about the ocean.
No, he said it really fast. All right. Instructor,
Who am
come
I
look
looking
over?
over? Is it
This
you
poor
being the-
cadet. He almost he got hit with a cannonball.
Sharp.
It's alright. It wasn't a direct hit. Mostly just a little bit of shrapnel. I think my face is spared, but
I think it was more his leg.
Well, it certainly can't get any uglier, cadet.
That's the second shark I've seen yet.
that is true.
Damn.
So rude. Damn. There's a burn. He might need
still-
some ice.
Sharks are dangerous.
We don't have any. You have to buy some.
Oh.
Alright.
Once and beyond.
Take it easy for a
do
day,
not
and if you
need to
need
hit it
to,
more than
just
one
you know,
time.
put a cold steak against your jaw, because you do have a couple of cuts there.
Sounds good to me.
Top deck ready for damage on both sides.
Not exactly. Check your lieutenant's podium. Check your aft castle, your helm, and your sails.
Fun.
As bosuns, make sure you carry 10 to 15 fiber in your pockets at all times. This is how we repair the sails. We inspect it greatly to repair the canvas of the vessel. Sorry, the sail vessel.
Technically, it's supposed to use the resource box, but it doesn't always.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Gun deck ready
Alright.
for damage.
Thank you. How are we looking secondary?
Alright, this cadet had a very good question. Some of you might be wondering why you can't reload your cannon right now. That's because the gun ports are closed. If you need to manually reload your cannon after a fight, you tell the captain you're opening the gun ports or ask him to open the gun ports. You reload your cannon and then tell him when you're done so that he can close them again.
Ow, that's loud! Quit being musical!
Is there a bird on the ship?
I think so. There might
That was
be
a
a
damn
spy.
loud bird.
Damn. Alright, Primary, how you looking down there?
Ready for damage. Everything's good.
I think we're over the 2-hour
Ready
limit.
for
for this
damage
one.
on top deck.
Let's see all of them for a moment. Cadets, come look back here for me real quick. Come here. And this isn't on
Go
me,
follow
secondary.
her.
If any of you are a secondary bosun, please pay special attention. We'll wait till the primary gets here.
Taking a walk around.
Yeah, coming up from the bow. So you see this part that sticks out? This is part of your aft. However, this part back here is also your aft. Your aft castle has two spots to it right here. So if you try to go up here and you only try to repair the one below, you're actually not going to get this wall, which is a little bit tricky to get to, especially up here. Which is why it's always good to go into this little nook, hit it here, hit it here. Both of these are to be repaired at all times as well. Because if we lose this wall, all those cannons can go directly into underneath of that deck back there, the aft, and destroy anything it wants on the inside. Food bags, any beds that might be back there, storage containers. That's why these are also important.
Sorry, I did not know that.
No, that's actually my fault. I didn't show that to you earlier. That's actually on me.
Now, one thing I'm going to supplement Ash's lesson with just now. If the rear planks of the aft of the vessel are gone, and we're being chased by pirates, you can expect all of their rifles to be aiming for the missing planks. And do you know why the pirates would aim for the missing planks? It's because the bosun is going to be there fixing it. Bosuns are a target. If you lose your bosun, the ship goes down. 9 times out of 10.
The bosun is always going to be the main, if not secondary main person they will fire at. First being the captain.
Yep. Captain or bosun.
However, the captain always has a lieutenant. Bosuns, we don't always have backup bosuns. We run with 2. Very rarely will we have a tertiary or a third one. Mostly just top deck and main. That's all. Primary, secondary.
But that goes both ways as well. If we strip the planks off of a pirate scum, and you can, and you're on the top deck and you're not on a cannon, because we have too many people, and you have a rifle in your hands, start unloading all the shot you have into that missing plank, because 9 times out of 10, their bosun is going to be there trying to fix it, and you can shoot them.
Shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer.
A good idea? I can't tell if that's a good idea. Have bosuns work with a shipwright.
I can't see Proudshire. Damn it.
Ah.
Alright, Walters, go ahead and guide us in, please. I have to go to bed.
Alright.
I'll be back
Make sure
in
you go
about 5
gun
minutes.
deck.
Oh, make sure you go to the warehouse port, please, first.
We have an interesting problem. I also can't see Proudshire.
I can, here.
Ash.
I got it. I got it if you want to go take over.
We're just gonna go to bed and come back.
Oh, yeah, go to bed.
Yep.
Dock us at
Alright.
the, the.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Alright, everybody else, do top deck repairs. We are close enough to home. I want everybody hammer out. Only repair everything to full on the top deck. Don't hit the planks or the gun port.
You can't get to that. That's interesting. You cannot get to that wall. That's Brig J's deck, that's why. That's aft. Aft. Got that, did he? Yeah, he did.
Make sure to go and get underneath of those little crevices, underneath of those cannons. Because the cannonball might have snuck in there and hurt some of those half walls down there.
Oh, I just saw it.
Remember, everything only mainly needs 1 hit. If you've got the railing that was on the port side of the lieutenant's podium. That might take 2 or 3. Gonna be honest, we almost
Heck.
lost that, and it would have been completely fine if we did.
Okay, it's attached there.
Railings normally we do not care about because they're not essential to our surviving.
I just saw something.
I mean, we might get shot more, but that's that. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 or 3 cadets who are not the primary or secondary to offer to go grab all the seeds and the fruit and run them to the kitchen area. Or whatever we dock.
I can definitely run.
I can do that as well.
Alright, thank you very much.
Curious question, and I don't know how well it would help, but would it be interesting to have a bosun go over a ship with a shipwright? So that they can
what do you
find all the little nooks and crannies and hideaways, the little way they use the walls and the ceilings and other parts.
Yes and no. If a bosun's ever... Oh, hold on. If any of you are a bosun on a ship you've never been on, make sure you take an extra moment or 2 to get familiar with that vessel. You will never be on the same ship at all times, even as a main bosun to a captain. Because that was a very good question. He asked, would it be worth it for a bosun to go over the ship with a shipwright? To some extent, yes, and sometimes the shipwright will actually ask the bosun for pointers, or a captain might, to see where it might be an issue to repair it. This does happen from time to time, however they won't always. Therefore, it's our job to make sure we are familiar with the vessel we are on.
So, beside the seeds, what else were we grabbing to bring to the storehouse?
Any food.
All of the food.
All of the food. Okay.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Not
got to go
all,
up to
Don't bring the rations.
What's in the
but,
hall?
Yeah. Like rice.
Yes. Because yeah, all the food will expire, so it has to go up there to the
I'm
mess
not
hall.
gonna say I almost hit that because I definitely did not.
I mean,
of course not.
We sailed through the crack earlier and somebody scratched the paint. I see something. Where was it?
What? Yeah. Ah, yes. Would you?
Oh. Messed up.
No. I mean, I've already got the expirables and the seeds and drag them away, and then everybody else is going to assist.
Yeah, the seeds need to go to the farm.
Yep, to the kitchen with the food, and then if the medical needs them, you can just get them from the kitchen.
Who do you have doing the seeds?
Two cadets.
I've actually got all the seeds and all of the food on me. It was not too much to carry on my own.
Oh,
here's some. Go now, please, because we need to make sure those get done quickly.
Yeah, jump off the
You're dismissed.
Burn. 1 second.
Way to
There was
go.
some berries still.
Well, there were more.
Yeah, there were some berries still in the hall.
Okay, perfect.
You're dismissed after that as well, by the way.
Let's start.
Yeah, continue. Our
Thank
cadets, permission to jump off and put shit away, grab stuff from the hold, go off the ship, and drop it all off.
Miss Ash,
Did
man.
they grab the salt by accident? There's no salt in here now.
They might. Damn.
There shouldn't be any salt. That's why
Is it
would there be
barrel?
salt?
Preserving salt.
Oh, preserving salt.
Yeah. It's so there's still 29 rations in there, no salt now.
Oh, it shouldn't have been in the barrel.
Cadet Byron, are you still there?
No, he's gone.
Fuck, all right. Well, another cadet
Don't
got to
worry.
go.
No, it's a bosun's job to ensure we've got that regardless. Leave it to
Oh,
me.
did he take out of the food
Oh
instead
no,
of the...
we're supposed to take the Navy rations off. That's what's going on the ship.
Oh, are you? Okay.
No, yeah, they're not supposed to be for regular consumption. Like, eventually they're going to be given away.
Yeah.
The farm wants to be in control of that, and I agree.
Yeah.
They
I'll
should
deal
get
with that
officers'
afterwards, then.
permission for that. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. If you can hand me a few of those cornucopian potions that are left.
I still have one in my pocket if
around
you want
10
it back.
15 or whatever.
later.
That's fine. No, you can keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, you say or 15. Yeah, I really don't have that many left.
Yeah, no, hey, being generous to the locals is good.
Yep. Because I gave some out to our own people whenever we were gonna go get like flint and all. So I think I did a pretty good job at docking. Look, it's nice and pretty and safe.
Okay.
Hmm?
Which one's drop off?
That green. That resource chest.
One says common resources.
Yep.
You're dismissed after that as well, sir. Whoever you are. Cadet. I met the guy who was going to the farm.
Show me.
Burn.
Burn was it?
Hey,
Oh,
cool.
Burn?
You can get the to the ship storage when you're not on the ship. All right, that is.
You alright there, Withers? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab less. I'm gonna put some
Come
back.
back up.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Yeah, because you're.
Yeah, try punching without the spyglass. I saw Bingleton doing that, doing the heavy punch. I think.
Nice. Thank you. Can make more cannons. Balls.
Yeah, someone gave about 20,000. Apparently, Strong Arm came by.
There, Marshall, if you want to drop some.
As well, so. Plus, we also got wheat now. Yay!
Hooray!
Alright. Captain Sawyer, what do you want the cadets doing?
Just head back to the ship.
Stop the
and,
last of the
make sure it's all nice and repaired, and take the ship. Well, I mean, like Ash should do that. She's the bosun.
He doesn't do it.
Where the hell did Ash go?
Unfortunately, I do have to get off. Off
If you
to
need to go
find
to
a
bed-
place to sleep tonight.
That's fine. Well, I think
Thank
the
you
flop
for
house.
letting me be your lieutenant. I hope I did well, keeping every count of
You did
everybody
good.
and all that. So
Yeah, you did good. Thank you.
look forward to doing it again.
Ash, if you could take the ship around back to Wardock's place.
I need to go into my head
Instructor
for about
Walters,
a minute or two.
was there
However,
anything we signed off on our books?
Yes, you can sign off on overboard training, cannoneering training, ship familiarization, bosun training. Actually, let me get all the cadets here. Can you go grab the cadets that are in the warehouse for me, please?
Okay.
I will.
It's
Ash, do you have any of the cadets still up there with you?
Yes, there are cadets here.
I did not see any in the
When
warehouse.
you're done, can you send them to me so I can get their logbook signed off?
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate you, sir.
You said talking with civilians as well?
Yep.
Thank you.
There's actually a lot that we can sign off on now.
Yeah, my book's on the dock. I was just keeping mental notes, which ones I need to
Okay.
clear. It's on the war docs.
Oh, that's right.
Because we...
I'll just make a list.
Jenkins, Marshall? Marshall, come here for a moment.
Yeah.
I think this is... I think everyone else was
we
dismissed.
should
Bryn
have
went to the...
two more.
Bryn went... And I don't see the other two.
Okay.
Burn.
Then the four of you, I want
Cadets,
you
once
to
you're done
sign
signing
off.
off, please come back. We need you for the final stuff.
I said.
Of course, sir.
All right, so I want you guys to sign off on cannoneering, ship familiarization, overboard, talking to civilians.
Actually, Walters, we're going to sail around. So bring them all onto the ship, and we're going to sail around to War Docks.
Aye, sir. Understood. Any other questions about which ones to sign off on?
I'm not going to take cannoneering. I was busy hitting things with hammers.
That's fine. Make sure you mark off your bosun. Alright, back aboard the ship. Unfortunately, I have to leave. Captain Sawyer, unfortunately, I do have to get to bed.
You know, go ahead.
Alright, understood. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Oh.
Marshall, I need you, sir. Come back.
I think he might have been dropping something in the warehouse.
Okay.
And then we had one cadet that was asleep for most of the voyage.
Yeah. If you could drag him out so he's on top deck.
Sure. I could try.
Don't drop him off the ship. Just leave him on the top deck.
Get it, Jenkins? That's
Come on,
Ash.
Cadet Marshall. Let's go. Chop chop. Oh, did you still have stuff to get, Diggleton? I thought it was empty. All right. Bingleton, you're dismissed after that. You can stay here.
Doors are the curse of this.
I have 4 things left to check off on my cadet book.
Excellent.
I have ship to land.
Marshall back on board.
And
Doors.
I'm trying to go through that door. That's why.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to get the sleeper up.
Hello, Burke. We're just taking around the war dock.
Alright. Ah, stairs.
Alright, who was it anyone here the bosun?
Jenkins
Or
was?
did they leave? Jenkins?
Yes.
Alright, Jenkins, go ahead and start reading off what we're missing out of the wood, thatch fiber, all the stuff, the resources.
Okay.
Start calling out stuff, and someone then volunteer by yelling their name and the amount that they're going to get of whatever. So if you say you're missing 600 wood, someone will say I, Sawyer, 600 wood, and then you'll go get it once we're back at the war dock, okay? You have permission to jump off the ship to go grab it and then swim back if you need to while I'm parking the ship.
I swear this hates me.
Use your hook.
Yeah, pull them out with the grapple.
Sometimes it's difficult to grapple someone while on the ocean, though, so...
Yeah, I keep getting the deck.
650 wood. Missing.
Someone call their name.
I, meep 650 wood.
Alright, so now you'll remember that. Once we're near where the wood is, you'll go get 650 wood and put it in the chest.
Aye.
600 thatch.
Marshall.
How much, though, Marshall?
600 thatch.
Thank you. There you go.
Captain requested them on the deck. Yeah, that's the problem.
Once we anchor, it'll be easier. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that was a good one.
50 fiber.
Here come the serfs.
50 fiber weathers.
Sorry, I didn't mean fiber. 50 fiber, 50 hide. Sorry.
50 hide.
Don't worry about hooking them until we're anchored.
Yeah.
Also 50 alloy.
I can get that as well
If we
then.
have any.
50 alloy weathers.
Sorry about that. I had to run for an emergency in my brain.
Yeah, that's fine. The cadet is doing the callouts right now for
I
resources.
can see.
And that's it.
I was
Alright,
at
once
the...
everything's done, Ash, if you double check his work and make sure we're good, and yeah.
I believe his work's gonna be off. Yeah, just by a little bit. Factor in a little bit more wood, thatch, fiber, and metal, because you have to redo all of your planks and gun parts.
Good call. Yes, that's pre-repairs.
Not by
Yes.
not by much, mind you. You don't have to do too much.
I'm not 100...
Stocking is fine.
Add 40 to each of that. Actually, just do 50 of each. Add 50.
Okay, that's easier. 700 wood then.
Yeah.
650 fetch.
That's why we always do that after we dock up.
You're, by the way, we're docking, so just jump off and go get the stuff now.
One thing I will say, when I went to the harbor house earlier, I don't believe they want us going inside to resupply. They had boxes on the side of the building.
We have boxes literally on the back of the ship right now. At the,
Yes.
I know too.
You know
If
where you
they've-
signed up? That's the berth. That's where you get all your resupply stuff.
There wasn't one earlier, I think, or am I crazy?
No, there was.
Oh, okay. No,
There
they've
was.
definitely
Look at the
added
big
to one. The big box was missing.
Yes, go on. Go get your stuff. Alright.
Oh, I want stack amount. Yeah. And I hide.
One of the cadets, if you could drag the cadet that's asleep off the ship and throw him in the sleeping hut, wherever it is.
You weren't lying about it being stressful.
They might have moved
No.
it,
Real combat.
but there's a hut around here
Yeah.
for sleepers.
600 fetch on board.
Thank you.
Wasn't it supposed to be 650 Thatch?
Yeah, just add the 50 on that.
Hi, Secretary!
It says 3,000, so...
Wait till he drops anchor.
I did find some tin in here, though. I need to take that over to the...
Gonna hit anything.
Yeah.
Can try? Nope.
The ships are not properly in the right spot here. We're going to move the Dauntless and the Pala. They're actually supposed to be the other way around.
Oh, okay. Do we still have
700 wood.
Thank you.
Oh, fantastic. You said you still need 700 wood?
No, that's
Oh.
what came in. I believe.
Okay.
Captain, is this supposed to be your spot now, sir?
Yes.
I will move out of the way then. They must be moving things around, sorry.
Yeah, any height's fine that we have in our berthing box.
Design on Silver Meadows.
Wonderful.
It's an odd F castle.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you. I didn't get a hello back. It's my soul.
Oh, they built the rest of the docks.
Apparently.
Do you want one of us to go ashore to find which one's the right one?
I am so upset right now.
Why?
The Homburg's out, and I'm not on the fucking Homburg.
The Hummer's parking.
It's right there.
Where's?
It's right there. On the other side of Captain Silvermeadows.
Oh. Oh.
Is he returning, though? Was he out with Silver Meadows?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I see a bunch. Yeah, no, he's returning. I see people repairing his deck.
Well, that means you can go give him your gift that you tortured me with.
I hope he's gonna like it. I really do. All right. I'll wait till he's docked to go screw with them.
There are some fast builders in the Navy. I have to give
Yeah.
them that.
I guess give them enough supply and they build everything, because we didn't have a harbor wall either before.
When something needs to be, getting done, everybody pitches in, everybody helps. That's why the Navy is one of the most, best things to do.
Watch literally William Murphy just assemble and destroy a hospital and move it. It's just like, wow, that man works hard.
What did
Yeah,
you call
Murphy.
him?
We need to kidnap Murphy Ash at some point and actually force him to go on the ocean. That poor man has been
Oh,
lying lost since the
I
start.
do know he does try to go out because he's getting burnt out, I believe. But Cadet, what did you call him?
Call him William Murphy. Can't really call the current rank right now, but I know him before the deployment.
I wouldn't use his first name though. I do believe he's lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
God, if he's not, I just gave him a promotion.
Yeah, no, he's lieutenant.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lieutenant.
All right.
All right. You're dismissed unless she says no.
I've got all the power. How are we looking? Everything good?
Yeah, just topping off.
All right. Make sure all of our resources are in check, and then if they are, you can actually dismiss the crew. Since you are technically the actual primary bosun on here. I just oversee things.
I want to see her go talk to Flemington because that'd be really funny. I would have loved to have been on Flemington's ship as well. I think I'm lucky in the
And then I
regards
can
to.
tell some things actually got missed on the top deck. But that's why we as bosuns do double and triple checks. Remember, use your pattern, use your pathing. Just go in, hit, and wiggle wiggle. Yep. Hit it and go.
Aha. Well, I can tell something off.
You know what? This is close enough. It's missing like 4 splinters. I don't care. It gets to the point where you know everything's fine. If it's missing 3-4 splinters, leave it. It's fine.
Question for you, Ash.
Yes.
And it's just because we were hauling tin before. Is the tin supposed to be in the box, or was it supposed to be something else for the metal?
It is whatever we have at this time.
Because
So we need just 50 in there.
okay, because there's
throw 50
I have
tin.
250, so
No, just throw 50 in there and then put the rest into the birthing box. Somebody will deal with it. Yeah, because right now we're using whatever we have since we do have a shortage.
Okay.
God, our crew got really small. What happened to everybody else?
He dismissed quite a few of them when we were still at the warehouse, and then we stopped to talk to Lieutenant Weathers. Marshall's on the dock with the sleeping cadet.
Hold on. Who dismissed him?
Captain Sawyer we were with?
Lieutenant
Sawyer. Well, he was captain at the time.
All right.
So.
Fair enough.
And then he started calling. We were talking to Instructor Walters, and then he called us back to the ship.
Okay. I need to get onto him.
I'm terrible with names, so if I forget, I apologize. My brain just goes, nope, that's a name. All right, next.
All right. Who had the random sleeping cadet?
He's on the docks.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you know where to put him?
Barracks.
Oh, actually, just throw him into those little huts right over there.
Okay.
But yeah, once you transport him, you are free to go. Thank you for coming on the voyage.
Yeah, nice to sail with you all.
Of course. Until next time, then.
Till next time.
All right, Bosun, how are we looking on supplies? Everything good?
Yep, everything's up there.
All
and
right.
Ready, and we're dismissed.
All right, so then, Bosun said you're dismissed. Have fun, you two. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming on the voyage. However, you and
Is Ash coming?
We were
Ash, are you coming?
Whose ships got finished? Dauntless was one of them, which is the current Admiral ship, which I imagine that'll get swapped out pretty soon. We have the Ashen Wake. Ooh. That's a
it's not
terrible
even
name.
done yet. It doesn't need to be over there right now.
Yeah. We have the Imperious. That's gotta be. This is not a captain ship. Interestingly, but not a captain ship. I imagine that one's getting moved. My birth box was in the wave, I want to say.
There.
Nope.
Thank you.
One of
Hey, guys, Paddington.
these. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I had a handbook in here. Ah, here we are. Marshall. Badminton, did you see Jenkins? Or Marshall, do you guys see Jenkins? We were just with him. He was the bosun.
600 thatch.
No.
I believe he is still on the ship.
Okay, that might explain a lot. I will go.
Aye, she did. The captain wasn't too happy either.
Did you remember to grab your cadet book? Where are the places I need to go?
No, sir, I do not.
I'm just finishing up some stuff, basically.
They beat you over the head?
There's war games, no, basically. Bolters. We haven't done it. Rebellions, bosuning. Cannoneering, bosun. Overboard.
Secretary.
What is it? Not ship to land, but we did ship. Which one would that one be under? Oh. Whoops. Day was whatever 3 days ago was. Days the 17th, so that'd have been the 16th, 15th. 15th? Friday? Today is Sunday of the 17th. 15th, yeah. 7.
I did. I did.
So I said workshop, medkit, fighter cores, firearms, war games, optional, basically did that. Ship to land. I still need ship to land. Important paperwork, apartments. Alright. I still need to run this down the warehouse.
Excellent.
Ah.
We do.
I think once I'm done running that, I am done for the night. We were definitely out longer than the 2. What was that? 2 hours at like 7 o'clock. I was like, oh, that'd be fine. We were on for like 4. It's funny that the Admiral one was much shorter. Oh yeah, and I need to get the fish getting supplied. Not glider. That bit. Someone built it. Holy shit! There's a fucking building here that wasn't here before.
In learning, you know, when in a week or two, I'm sure your idea is gonna be in the table. But right now,
See, I was looking at more from the perspective of career path. I mean, to advance my career, being
Okay, so we stop using this. I do need to repair some of my stuff though. Thing in here I can use spears. I'm gonna overuse captures. People are just starting to drop junk in these fucking things. Crafter. Careful, one's an in, one's an out.
Oh, drat. Sorry, I am half asleep.
Nope,
But
understandable. I said. Climbing picks, so I was told to get one of these. Lighters, I'm supposed to stay away from. Spyglass, scissors, grappling hooks, shovels, buckets, repair hammers, sextants, jars. Oh yeah, let's get a water pitcher. Swords, mace, build blade. Beavers, carving knives. Have anything better than fucking you? Can I wear armor? Pants, clothes, boots. I don't worry about clothes.
Hey, Kay. Really?
Yes, really, I like purple. I can't hear you. What?
Much better. My armor. There it is. What my weight like? 35? Nah, I'm much heavier. That's because I got a couple of the items that I needed. Oh, I still have these scissors on me. I do not need scissors on me right now. Oops. Why is... Oh, because I'm looking at the... Here. Oh, and I was told to... Oh. That's common hand gestures. Oops, okay. Don't need any of that. Firearms racks, don't need any of that. Was there anything that I would love to look at? Oh, close combat weapons. I want to see if there was any better swords than 7. Okay, just curious. Don't know what that is. I was just looking for a place to dump stuff. That looks like a place to dump stuff. Supposed to be heavy.